Chapter 1 More than 8,000 Days and Nights. Finally got rich. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing 8,040 days of single check-in and successfully activating the single wealth system. Ding! The cash reward of 10 trillion has arrived. Next second, the cell phone in Lin Su's pocket vibrated. The collection SMS on SMS is also extremely exciting. Your Shanghai bank number ends with 9404, and the income on June 22 is 10 trillion. Authors OS, it's not ghost money. It's not ghost money. It's not ghost money. This is the worldview. Don't ask if it's ghost money anymore. Thank you everyone. Countdown to 13 zeros. Lin Su, who had been single for 22 years and was about to graduate as a senior, burst into tears with his overly handsome face. More than 8,000 days and nights. Ever since he was transported to a parallel world and bound to the singles get rich quick system. Getting 10 trillion by checking in as a single and rejecting girls' love confessions to reach the pinnacle of life has become his ultimate goal. Fortunately, hard work pays off. He finally became a trillionaire. What should you do first after you have money? How about buying dozens of collectible luxury cars and a dozen villas first? Then call his 3 roommates to have a men's carnival and show off at the same time? However, before Lin Su could finish his calculations, the system prompt sound suddenly rang again. Ding! It is detected that the host's assets have reached 1 trillion, and the real-time list of domestic global rich lists is officially launched. Ding! Host, your current ranking is 4111 in China, 8111 in the world. Ding! It is detected that the world's rich and beautiful women have noticed you. Special skills have been issued. You can click on the personal panel to view. Lin Su? The global ranking list has only over 8,000 out of 10 trillion. How much does it cost to be the first? Out of curiosity, he clicked on Baidu and found that the assets owned by the richest person in the world were 65.4 trillion. 6. After Lin Su complained in his heart, he opened his personal panel to check the message. Name, Lin Su. Gender, male. Age, 22. Wealth value, 10 trillion. Ranking of domestic global rich list, 4111, global 8111. Skills, photographic memory, perfect reproduction, 1,000 faces for thousands of people. Note, click to view details and activate skills. Lin Su raised his eyebrows. This can be activated? The moment he clicked on the skill of photographic memory, the knowledge he had learned in the past instantly formed fragments and was classified in his mind. As long as he wants, he can review his memories, observe various details, etc. at any time. Seeing this, Lin Su, who had studied hard for countless days and nights, was devastated. He has graduated from college. What is the use of having this photographic memory skill? Filled with grief and anger, he activated the second skill. As countless replicas of the character's movements, expressions, voices and other knowledge were poured into his brain, Lin Su's heart began to beat fast. Why does this special skill seem a little wrong? Despite his doubts, he still clicked on the third skill. As the name suggests, the skill of disguising oneself as someone else. Moreover, to activate the skill, Lin Su only needs a thought to complete the camouflage transformation. Wait, transform. What use do I have for these skills? Which good guy would hide from the beautiful, rich girl and get himself killed? Will my life be in danger if I make it onto the rich list? Lin Su swallowed his saliva, feeling a little scared. Although in his previous life he was so heartbroken after his parents died that he died while trying to save someone. But in this life, his parents were loving, his family was harmonious, and it took him 22 years to activate the system. You can't just die like this. It seems that we need to find a way to increase our military strength. Lin Su was just thinking about what to do when his roommate Shi Jincheng called. Brother Su, come to Tianrui Yage Box 111 quickly. Young Master Shang is heartbroken again. Please use your high emotional intelligence to comfort him. Yu Jia and I are not good at talking. The more we comforted him, the more he cried. Now he is so angry that he bought hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of good wine to get drunk. We can't stop him. Hearing Shi Jincheng's words, Lin Su's mouth twitched involuntarily. Why did he break up this time? He has a new girlfriend who he's been dating for 3 months. He ran into Shang Xiao's eldest brother and wanted to become his sister-in-law. When Lin Su heard the news, he knew that the matter was serious. Now that he had a huge sum of money, he decisively hailed a taxi and rushed to the 111 box of Tenrui Accord. He pushed the door open skillfully and heard a familiar and tragic cry as soon as he entered. Wow, what's wrong with women in this world? Isn't my brother handsome enough? Isn't he rich enough? Why are they thinking about two old men in their 30s and 50 years old instead of me? Woo woo woo. After listening to the content, Lin Su sighed silently in his heart again. Today, Mr. Shang is still on the road of being cheated on by his girlfriend. Chen Shang, who is said to be a rich young man from a third-rate family in Shanghai, always manages to be a successful young man in love with his handsome looks and generous gestures. But every time the girl tried to hook up, after seeing the more manly father and brother of the Chen family, she would immediately climb over the new wall. This semester alone, out of the 8 girls Chen Shang dated, 6 wanted to be his stepmother and 2 wanted to be his sister-in-law. Brother Su, you came at the right time. Use your eloquent tongue to comfort Master Shang. I feel like he's about to break. Shi Jincheng pulled Lin Su to Chen Shang as if he had seen his savior. Lin Su looked at Chen Shang, whose eyes were red from crying, and said reluctantly, Mr. Shang, how about you be a single noble like me? 4 years of college. My buddy has been cheated on more than 30 times. Why are you still thinking about falling in love? Chen Shang cried even harder when he heard this. I don't want it. My mom said that if I want to find a girlfriend, I have to find one who truly loves me. My father and my eldest brother are definitely the touchstones of my love life. Lin Su glanced at Qi Jincheng with a strange look on his face. Does he still need comfort? I feel like he's almost done with himself. Qi Jincheng was completely numb. Is the gap between people so obvious now? They coaxed the eldest brother for a long time, but the crying became more and more miserable. How come when he got to Lin Su, he coaxed himself into submission before he even had to say a few words? Yes. Money. Chen Shang was crying, and suddenly he announced a big news with gritted teeth. I've decided. I want to start a company. I want to be a first-generation rich man. I want to make all my ex-girlfriends who gave up on me regret it. Lin Su and the others were all shocked. Start a company? Just him. No, Master Shang, do you have money? Qi Jincheng couldn't help but ask out loud. The huge box suddenly became as quiet as a chicken. Even Chen Shang was stunned by these words. No, no. Seeing that Chen Shang was about to cry again, Lin Su quickly raised his hand to interrupt his emotions. Stop talking, brother, I support your decision. Then, Lin Su took out his mobile phone and started operating it. The phone on Chen Shang's desk soon sent a vibration reminder. Your Shanghai bank number ends with 6601, and the income on June 22nd is 100 million. 3 people present? Duo Xiao? Chen Shang quickly picked up his phone and carefully counted the series of zeros after the ones, tens, hundreds, thousands, tens of thousands, hundreds of millions. 100 million. Brother Su. Are you rich? Qi Jincheng and Yu Jia next to them snatched Chen Shang's phone. When they confirmed that it was really 100 million, they gasped at the same time, it's really 100 million. Lin Su looked at his shocked roommates and felt secretly happy. What's the big deal? It's just 100 million. For me now, it's nothing. After all, I won 10 trillion by accident. Chapter 2 Brother Su. Are you rich? Chen Shang scratched his ears, suspecting that he had misheard. Brother Su, how much did you say? Lin Su said firmly, 10 trillion. Chen Shang's eyes widened. No, brother, you should know when to brag. 10 trillion. Do you know how many rich people in the country can be outclassed by this amount of assets? At least 60% of the billionaires. He was drunk, not insane. All in all, there are only about 10,000 billionaires in the country. And 10 trillion can even rank among the top 6,000 trillionaires. According to Lin Su, winning the lottery and becoming rich by 10 trillion is equivalent to reaching the pinnacle of life. What kind of prize could be so outrageous that even the winning company has to put in a stake? Yu Jia was stunned for 2 seconds, and his voice suddenly stuttered. Wait a minute, didn't Brother Su just transfer 100 million to you? So, he actually won 1 billion. Qi Jincheng fell into deep thought. Is it possible that there may not be 1 billion? Lin Su looked at the 3 pairs of bright eyes and felt speechless. These days, no one believes the truth? Who are you looking down on? It's just 1 billion. I have more than 1 billion in my hands. Wait, I will transfer 1 billion to you guys right now. Lin Su was about to take out his phone, but Yu Jie quickly stopped him. Brother Su, I admit that my voice was a bit loud just now, don't get excited. I just happen to have a game in the works. If you really want to transfer money to us, you can consider it as an investment, okay? I don't want much, just 100 million. I promise to double the investment within 2 years. Don't underestimate Yu Jie, he is a geek, but he has quite a lot of skills. A serious top student in the computer science department. Moreover, he is a talented technician who received offers from many companies before he even graduated. If the school dormitories had not been full at the time, the 4 students from different departments of Lin Su would not have been able to get along with each other. Qi Jincheng quietly moved behind Lin Su and pinched his shoulders, and immediately shouted, "Invest 100 million? I think your pie is bigger than your face. Brother Su, I'm different from him. I only need 50 million to start a construction company." Lin Su laughed angrily. "No need to say anything, I will give you 100 million each for your first place." Chen Shang, who had seen a lot of the world, came up with a new idea after hearing this. "How about this, let's just form a group. Then Brother Su will be the boss of the head office, and we will be the executive presidents of the subsidiary. Then we can make money together. How cool!" Lin Su decisively adopted his opinion, and after several people's refusal, he finally took out 600 million yuan. 200 million of it was the startup capital for Yu Jie and his partner's company. The remaining 400 million was kept as reserve funds and left to the 3 people to allocate at their own discretion. Although brothers settle accounts clearly, after all, what Lin Su actually obtained was 10 trillion, not 1 billion. Even if these hundreds of millions were wasted, it would be just a drop in the bucket for him. As the money arrived, all matters concerning the group were quickly finalized as the 4 of them drank and chatted. First, the name of the group was officially determined as Xuxing Group. The names of the subsidiaries are Fading Entertainment, Youjie Technology, and Jincheng Construction. In addition, Chen Sheng is also responsible for matters such as company registration and site selection. However, the site selection should not be too quick. After all, the group must buy a building first to choose a site. Compared with the site selection and registration processes, it can be completed within half a month through Chen Sheng's connections. After 3 rounds of drinking, Lin Su looked at the 3 people staggering, sighed softly, and resigned himself to calling the waiter. The room Chen Sheng originally booked was upgraded to a presidential suite. After Lin Su spent more than 600,000 yuan on drinks and other expenses, several waiters came in one after another and took the 3 drunk people into the room. Lin Su, who was entering the presidential suite for the first time, was dazzled by the luxurious and grand setting as soon as he stepped in. TSK, no wonder the presidential suite is so expensive, they really dare to inlay it with gold. The decoration of this site will cost at least several million. It's quite large, with a dressing room, piano room, and bathroom. It's really extravagant. Thanks to Chen Shang and the others who were drunk and unconscious. After Lin Su and the other waiters left, he immediately started the exploration mode. Until the ultimate exploration of the suite's interior structure, the bathtub was completely filled with water. He then threw a bath ball into the bathtub and went to the cloakroom to pick out pajamas and a bathrobe for a bath. Just at this moment, a bright and beautiful girl wearing fashionable summer clothes used a spare room card to swipe the door, and apologized to the card guiltily. "Sister Xiao, I'm sorry, I still ran away. I really can't complete the marriage with the Song family. Although I don't know how long I can escape, but I..." Before she could finish her words, there was a knock on the door. When she heard the noise from the bathroom, she thought Yi Xiaoxiao had gone to the bathroom, so she quickly ran over to explain. Unexpectedly, as soon as she arrived at the bathroom, she heard the voice of her bodyguard talking to a strange boy. Realizing that something was wrong, Yi Shangyun had a bad guess in her mind. Could she have stolen the wrong room card? However, just as she was thinking, Lin Su, who had no idea that outsiders had broken in, had already walked towards the bathroom with his long legs. Yi Shangyun, who noticed this, became anxious instantly. What to do? Hide? But where to hide? She glanced around nervously, and finally gritted her teeth, stomped her feet, and stepped into the bathtub, which was large enough for 3 people to lie down and covered with bathrobes. Immediately following, Lin Su also untied his bathrobe and stepped into the bathtub. The warm water soaked his body, relieving his fatigue and making him unable to hold back a comfortable sigh. He slowly closed his eyes and enjoyed it. The details replaying in his mind made him murmur aloud. Those men in black suits don't look like Tian Rui's service staff, but more like well-trained bodyguards. And after I opened the door, they deliberately looked inside, which means they were looking for someone. When the other party was questioning, he didn't make a big fuss about looking for someone, nor did he warn of the danger. In other words, this person's presence will not cause any harm to customers, so this person is most likely a girl. Tisk, isn't this just a runaway young lady playing hide and seek? If that's the case, the plot will be interesting. I don't know which idiot was taken advantage of by someone. As Yi Shangyun listened to the man's reasoning, her oxygen-deprived brain instantly shut down, and a lot of oxygen was forced to leak out. This person was able to analyze so many things just by meeting him once? She was curious and wanted to stick her head out to check, but the scenery she saw after opening her eyes was so shocking that she almost lost all oxygen. That is. Yi Shangyun blushed and stood up hastily from the water. By chance, he and Lin Su, who was sitting in the bathtub, made eye contact. The wet clothes highlighted the woman's exquisite curves. Her bright and elegant appearance perfectly depicts the picture of a beauty emerging from her bath. But Lin Su didn't show any appreciation at all. Because if nothing unexpected happens, he was the one who was taken advantage of by the young lady. Chapter 3, Join Xuxing Group and invest 100 million in you. You. Don't look at it. Yi Shangyun screamed and squatted back into the bathtub. Lin Su quickly turned his head away, but did not stand up immediately. After all, compared to Yi Shangyun, he didn't even have clothes to cover his key parts. Obviously Yi Shangyun also noticed the situation. She said anxiously, well, although there is a reason for breaking in, I can explain this matter. I originally took my cousin's spare room card, but maybe it was my first time stealing, taking, so I took the wrong one. Handsome, please be kind and let me stay for one night. I promise to leave early tomorrow morning. Lin Su believed her explanation very much. Because Qin Sheng said that Tianrui is backed by the Yi family, one of the top 20 companies in the country. The fact that the bodyguards did not cause trouble to her and were careful in finding people was enough to prove her identity. However, he did not soften his heart. Miss, I am just an ordinary person with a little money at best. I can't afford to offend you or the family behind you. Why don't you please be kind and go somewhere else so as not to involve a small person like me? Yi Shangyun had never thought of this involvement. She pursed her lips, and couldn't help but think of her situation when she returned, and couldn't help shedding tears. But if I go back, I will be forced to marry someone I don't like. Even if it's just for one day, I don't want to get you into trouble, but I really have nowhere to go. Lin Su was about to refuse when an idea suddenly popped up in his mind. Who knows, this might be a good opportunity to test out my skills. Thinking of this, he said calmly, turn your head away, I want to put on my bathrobe. Yi Shangyun recalled the scene she had just seen, her cheeks slightly flushed, and she was extremely surprised in her heart. Did he agree to let her stay? Thank you, my name is Yi Shangyun, you? There's no need to reveal my name. Miss Yi probably won't meet me again. After saying that, the man put on his bathrobe and left, and it wasn't long before he turned and left. Not only did he come back, he was also holding a set of women's pajamas and a bath towel in his hand. After you're done washing, go find an empty room to stay in. All the rooms with closed doors are occupied. When you leave tomorrow morning, remember to avoid them. Yi Shangyun watched the man's slender figure leave, and ripples suddenly appeared in her heart. Although this person looks cold, he is actually a very thoughtful person. Thinking of Lin Su's handsome face, Yi Shangyun secretly made a decision that would change her life. Perhaps, she should try to rebel against her family and work hard for her own future. Lin Su, who thought he had explained everything well, took a quick shower and changed into a set of casual men's clothing from a famous brand. And started the first skills test. System, replicate Yi Shangyun and activate the 1,000 Faces skill. As the order was issued, his appearance and clothes also changed drastically. After the system skills are replicated, Lin Su is already the same as Yi Shangyun. Among all the beauties I know, Miss Ye's looks are among the top 3. Lin Su listened to the pleasant female voice beside his ears, looked in the mirror, and couldn't help but sigh. Yi Shangyun is not only bright and beautiful, but also has a very good body proportion. Especially the rough waves that made it impossible to see your feet when you look down. Even Lin Su, who had turned into himself, couldn't help but take a few more glances. However, he prefers the happiness brought by getting rich quickly to the point of having beautiful women. System, cancel the skill. Almost at the moment the skill was cancelled, Lin Su also returned to his original state. After confirming the situation of the skills, he suddenly had a bold idea. If he uses these skills, can he learn more? If replicating skills only requires observation, doesn't that mean he can learn a lot of great knowledge just by looking at his phone? Thinking of this, Lin Su opened his mobile phone and searched for knowledge and skills related to rappelling. Yes, he planned to slip out of the window directly using Yi Shangyun's identity. 20 minutes later, Lin Su found a seat near the window, and with the help of the ropes and gloves, he slid down the wall to the ground like a flying swallow. The movements throughout the whole process were smooth and flowing, just like the scenes seen in some action blockbusters. And this is just the result of Lin Su studying for 20 minutes. This replica skill is too powerful. Lin Su rolled his Adam's apple, quickly loosened the rope and escaped. According to his situation, he should have noticed that Yi Shangyun was crawling along the wall soon. Unfortunately, he didn't know much about Yi Shangyun. If the replica is perfect, even Yi Shangyun herself would have to perform a show of the real and fake Monkey King with him. Just as he expected, Tian Rui had indeed noticed that Yi Shangyun had run away. The young lady is over there. Chase her. The other few, go and flank the left side. Hearing the bodyguards' voices, Lin Su loosened the rope and escaped quickly. Thanks to his habit of walking in recent years, he was familiar with the terrain and quickly shook off the bodyguards following him. He chose a blind spot in the surveillance camera to cancel his transformation and walked back to Tianrui in broad daylight, passing by the bodyguards. The bodyguards who had been battling wits and courage with their young lady for years were all stunned. When did their young lady become so able to run? Ding, single check-in successful, cash reward of 1 billion has been issued. The next morning, Lin Su woke up from his 2-meter-long bed, listened to the system's prompt, and got out of bed in a good mood. The days of activating the system are indeed different. Single people can get a reward of 1 billion yuan for checking in once. How should I spend this money? After stretching comfortably, Lin Su walked slowly towards the bathroom. By the way, what do people in the presidential suite usually eat for breakfast? Although the steak tastes good, it is still far inferior to the food in Dragon Country. After washing up, Lin Su opened the door while speaking. The first thing I saw was the 3 roommates being courteous to Yi Shangyun. He stood there expressionlessly, looking at the trio who were like licking dogs and fell into deep thought. Why do these 3 items look so worthless? Yi Shangyun was the first person to notice that Lin Su had woken up. She stood up nervously and explained, "Well, I was bumped into by Qin Sheng today, so I stayed here. But don't worry, my father has changed his mind and agreed to give me half a year to postpone the marriage. Although it was only for half a year, I still want to thank you for having someone pretend to be me and jump off the 20th floor. If you hadn't arranged this, my father probably wouldn't have changed the condition of the suspension to earning 100 million within half a year." At the end, Yi Shangyun looked at Lin Su with a complex and grateful look. Chen Sheng exclaimed, his eyes full of surprise. "Only 100 million? Why don't you join our Shushing group? Brother Su will invest 100 million in you." Chapter 4 Spend. All 300 million are spent. Yi Shangyun was slightly startled. Did you hear something wrong? I said 100 million. Chen Sheng nodded confidently. I know, it's only 100 million. As long as you join our Shushing group, 100 million will be deposited immediately. Not only you, Yi Shangyun, Shi Jincheng and I have already received 100 million investment from Brother Su. As he spoke, he took out his mobile phone and placed yesterday's deposit information in front of Yi Shangyun. Yu Jie and Shi Jincheng had a rare opportunity to show off, so they happily took out their cell phones to show off. Looking at the balance of 700 million in front of her, Yi Shangyun opened her mouth slightly and her eyes widened, obviously shocked to the extreme. Is this what Lin Su said, that he is just an ordinary person with some money? In terms of cash flow alone, he alone is enough to beat 60% of the richest people in the country. Lin Su turned to look at Chen Shang, who noticed this and cheerfully pulled him aside to explain. According to the regulations of Longhua, a registered group needs more than 5 subsidiaries to be established. I was originally planning to find 2 more people to make up the number, but I didn't expect to run into this matter. It can be regarded as a pillow sent to you when you are sleepy. With Yi Shangyun, the eldest daughter of the Yi family, the speed of establishing our Shushing group will be greatly increased. And the young lady is also a top student in the management department of the Shinrong Private Noble School in the Magic City. If the Yi family hadn't arranged a marriage, she would definitely have made a career if she had joined the family business with her abilities. What a pity, there are too many talented people in the Yi family. Especially the heir of the Yi family, Yi Shangyun's brother Yi Gaoi. He is not only capable, but also decisive and bold in his actions. Because of this, the value of Yi's company more than doubled in the 3 years he was in control. Let us look at Yi Shangyun, the younger sister. Although they were both legitimate children, they lost the right to choose their marriages while still in their infancy due to the marriage between the Yi and Song families. Even though she had good abilities and even though she was admitted to Shinrong private school based on her own strength, she was still not valued by her family. However, it is precisely because of the unfair treatment that Yi Shangyun cherishes the opportunity given by Qin Sheng even more. This is also the main reason why Qin Sheng decided to bring Yi Shangyun into the group after a deep conversation with her. Lin Su nodded, then let her join the group. What about the remaining spot? I have found a candidate for that position. If nothing unexpected happens, our group will be able to officially go through the process within 3 days. Lin Su nodded, then I'll leave it to you. By the way, have you ordered breakfast? I'm starving. There wasn't much to fill my stomach with yesterday's drinks. Combined with exercises like rappelling, he was now almost starving to death. What a coincidence. We just ordered breakfast. Brother Su, you eat first. I'll have someone bring some more up. With the joining of Yi Shangyun, this meal of pickled food also became a welcome party for her. After eating and drinking, the 5 people quickly became closer. Lin Su wiped his mouth contentedly and said to Qin Sheng, I plan to spend 300 million to buy a villa and a car. Where is the best place to buy these? Spend 300 million to buy a villa and a car. Yi Shangyun's beautiful eyes widened, full of disbelief. He actually has 300 million in cash flow? Qin Sheng and the other 2 who had just finished their meal were completely taken aback by his words. No, brother, you just won 1 billion, are you going to spend it all? Yi Shangyun was already confused at this moment. 1 billion? What kind of incredible luck is this? Lin Su knew that Qin Sheng and the others didn't believe that he had 10 trillion yuan, so he immediately said nonsense. Yes, the stocks I bought earlier have skyrocketed, and I just got 500 million yuan last night, so I plan to spend the 10 billion yuan to make it a whole. But he stopped talking. The restaurant, which was bustling just a moment ago, suddenly became so quiet that you could hear a pin drop. Brother! You invested in stocks and the value increased by 500 million? Qin Sheng let out a sharp roar, and he also became more energetic. Spend! All 300 million have been spent. Just recently I heard from a rich kid in the circle that Liu car dealership has just received a Lamborghini Veneno worth 30 million. Although it is not a limited edition, its landing value is 30 million. Brother Su will definitely look very cool when he drives it. As for the villa, let's go directly to Jingshan Manor, which is known as the top villa area in Magic City. Come to think of it, I have never been inside a villa in my life. Now I can follow Brother Su to see it for myself. I could hear the envy in Qin Sheng's tone. Lin Su patted his shoulder and said, Mr. Sheng, you are too narrow-minded. Just going in to take a look is definitely not enough. Today, we need to each have a villa worth over 100 million yuan and a luxury car worth tens of millions. The elders of our Shuxing group must be treated at the highest standards. Oh, by the way, you don't have to save money for me, because I can get another 500 million from the newly purchased shares later. Anyway, he can earn 1 billion yuan by punching in every day. How does he make the money? Doesn't it all depend on his mouth? What? Another 500 million. After Qin Sheng and others collectively lost their voices, they showed expressions of ecstasy. Yes, I have transferred the 500 million to Qin Sheng's card. If you need money later, you 4 can discuss it. If the money in it is gone, tell me again. Qin Sheng looked at the deposit information and his hands were shaking with excitement. Brother Su, don't worry, I will definitely make our Shuxing group a well-known domestic company like Yes. Okay, I'll wait for this day. Lin Su smiled, with certainty in his eyes. Yi Shangyun and the others looked at each other and found that the shock in their eyes was filled with expectations for a better future. Shuxing group may really be able to reach a height that they cannot predict. That's all. Lin Su and his group, who decided to buy a villa first, arrived outside Jingshan Manor in Qin Sheng's BMW worth 500,000 yuan. Of course, they had never been there before, so they were quickly stopped by security. Hello, sir. Our system has detected that your license plate is not registered in Jingshan. Are you here to look for someone or do you have something else to do? Qin Sheng was just about to speak. Yi Shangyun, who was sitting in the passenger seat, said, Ask your manager Gao to come over. We want to buy 5 villas here. The paparazzi who had been squatting by the bushes in the manor was startled and quickly used his hand speed, which had enabled him to be single for 30 years, to press several shutter buttons. He even thought of the title. The eldest daughter of the Yi family bought 5 villas in Jingshan Manor to support 4 male models, apparently dissatisfied with the marriage between Yi and Song. The security guard obviously also knew Yi Shangyun. He quickly agreed and arranged for someone to let her pass. It took less than 10 minutes. Lin Su and his group were politely invited to the special reception room of Jingshan Manor. And they drank the dahongpo, which only VIPs are qualified to drink. This was also the first time that Lin Su, an ordinary person, experienced the high standard treatment brought by his status. Chapter 5. Okay, that's it. I noticed that Chen Sheng and his friends seemed to have a lot of questions to ask. Yi Shangyun called the staff away and asked gently, "What's wrong?" Chen Sheng asked curiously, "Shangyun, are you familiar with the manager here?" "I'm not familiar with him, I just lived here for a while." With Yi Shangyun's explanation, Lin Su and others learned for the first time the secrets of the top wealthy families. It turns out that the behind-the-scenes owner of Jingshan Manor is Jianhua Industrial, which is known as a leading domestic real estate company. After the Yi family entered the real estate industry, they came into competition with Jianhua Industrial. In addition, after Yi Shangyun's nominal fiancé Song Xingban gained real power, he has been deliberately targeting the eldest son of Jianhua Industrial. Therefore, the Yi and Song families did not buy a house in Jianhua. Even Yi Shangyun was only able to stay here for a short period of time thanks to her relatives. "If the Yi family knew that you bought a house here, would they be angry with you?" Qi Jincheng asked worriedly. Yi Shangyun smiled and waved her hand. "No, in the past 6 months, whatever I do has nothing to do with the Yi family. Although this is a chance for us to buy a house by accident, it is also a good opportunity for us to connect with top people." Weiqi Jingshan, the young master of Jianhua Industrial, and Song Xingbang have been sworn enemies since elementary school, and it is still the same even now that they are in power. If he knew that I bought a house here with you guys and wanted to get rid of the Yi Song marriage, he would probably spare no effort to help me. By then, the Yuqi family will be our Xuxing's most advantageous ally. However, we may have to invest at least 100 million yuan in her to establish a cooperative relationship. As she spoke, she looked at Lin Su, who was standing beside her. In the business world, there are no eternal enemies, only eternal interests. Yi Shangyun, who was born in the Yi family, understood this very well, but the investment still depended on Lin Su's opinion. In response, Lin Su waved his hand and said, "If that's the case, then we should invest. Let alone 100 million, we can also invest 1 billion. If it weren't for Lin Shangyun and Yuqi Jingshan, they wouldn't even be able to connect, let alone invest in each other." At this moment, manager Gao of Jingshan Manor also trotted into the reception room of the villa area. "Sorry, Miss Yi, I kept you waiting." Manager Gao walked up to Yi Shangyun and apologized, fully demonstrating his professionalism. "Manager Gao, long time no see. I am sorry to bother you again." "Ms. Yi, you are joking. It is my honor to serve you. I heard that you plan to buy 5 villas. Do you have any specific ideas about the ideal size of these villas?" Yi Shangyun nodded and walked to Lin Su and said with a smile, "You have to ask this Mr. Lin Su about this. He plans to buy the best and most expensive villa in Jingshan. As for the villas for Master Chen, Master Yu, and Master Qi, please have someone take out the villa models first. Once we have chosen one, we can go directly there." Manager Gao didn't expect that Yi Shangyun, whom he hadn't seen for a long time, would give him such a surprise. You should know that the most expensive villa in Jingshan Manor currently costs 270 million. Not to mention that Yi Shangyun and his family will also purchase 4 more villas worth hundreds of millions. Even if he only sells a villa worth hundreds of millions, he can get a commission of 1 million. The joy of suddenly becoming rich almost made manager Gao dizzy. Okay. I'll have someone prepare it right away. The efficiency of Jingshan Manor is still extremely high. In less than 30 minutes, Chen Shang and his friends had chosen their favorite villa. Afterwards, the special car arranged by manager Gao took Lin Su and his party to the best villa number 1 in Jingshan Manor. Villa number 1 covers an area of 3,000 square meters. Looking from the outside to the inside, one can see the garden, waterside pavilion and other scenery, which is gorgeous and stylish. When you walk into the interior, the scenery and decoration designed by famous designers will make you deeply understand what top luxury is. Of course, the villa's high-end facilities, such as smart home system, private audio-visual room, gym, etc., really made Lin Su feel comfortable. However, properties like Jingshan Manor, which is located in the city center and in a top-notch villa area, are extremely rare. This is also one of the main reasons why many wealthy people are willing to spend huge sums of money to move in. Okay, that's it. Swipe the card, the password is 88. After visiting important places, Lin Su decisively handed over his ID card and bank card. Under the operation of the system, his card that could hold 10 trillion yuan had long since become a top-level supreme black card that is rare in the world. Fortunately, there are only a small number of people who can truly identify this black card. Most people would think, like Manager Gao, that this is just a VIP black card worth over 100 million yuan. Manager Gao took the card with a little hesitation and kindly reminded, Mr. Lin, the current price of Villa number 1 is 270 million. If you buy it now, Jingshan can also find a villa butler service for you. Lin Su didn't expect Jingshan Manor's service to be so considerate. He nodded readily and said, okay, then please find a housekeeper for me. It would be best if someone could come over within 3 days. The minimum annual salary is 3 million. Okay. With the high manager swiping the card completed. Lin Su also quickly received a consumption reminder of 270 million. At this point, Villa number 1 was officially under Lin Su's name. Mr. Lin, your card. After completing the relevant procedures, Manager Gao respectfully returned the card and ID card to Lin Su. Take the bank card first. I paid for their villas. It's too troublesome to take it back and forth. Manager Gao demonstrated the highest level of professionalism in his life and did not let his expression and voice get out of control. As he responded, he carefully put the thin bank card in his chest pocket, and his heart beat more than twice as fast as usual. There are at least several hundred million in this card. As time went by, the villa for Qin Shang and his 3 friends was soon finalized. The 5 villas are not far from each other, and it only takes 10 minutes to drive there at most. All in all, it only cost Lin Su 430 million to buy the 4 villas. By the way, you guys should input Qin Shang's license plate first, and then we can input the new one when we buy a new car. Lin Su took back the bank card given by Manager Gao and then he remembered about buying a car. Fortunately, it's not too late at this time. I can go out for lunch and then go to Liu car dealership to buy a car. Okay, Mr. Lin. Manager Gao responded with a smile, feeling extremely excited. Thanks to Lin Su's lavish spending, he finally became a multi-millionaire with his commissions and savings over the years. What made him even more excited was that after a brief contact, his relationship with Lin Su and others became much closer. With this opportunity, his career may be able to take a step further. Just when Lin Su was discussing where to go for lunch, the sudden ringing of Yi Shangyun's phone attracted everyone's attention. Only Yi Shangyun looked at the incoming call number with a smile in her eyes. Master Yuchi, why did you suddenly think of calling me, your old high school classmate? On the other end of the phone, Yuchi Jingshan sneered, his tone full of joking. Of course I want to see what Missy wants to do by spending a fortune to buy a villa in my Jingshan manor and raising 4 male models. Chapter 6. Let us go meet young Master Yuchi. Young Master Yuchi. Is this a call from Yuchi Jingshan? Are the 2 of them old high school classmates? Chen Shang was shocked for a moment, and even pricked up his ears to listen to the conversation. What male model? Yi Shangyun was a little confused. Lin Su and the other 3 looked at each other, and all of them had a bad premonition. Could the people Yuchi Jingshan is talking about be them? I'm not kidding. This matter has been reported in the news. It's even on the entertainment hot list. Half of the 4 people around you have already been exposed. Especially the most handsome one, Lin Su, who has become very popular. Yuchi Jingshan's voice came. Several people quickly opened their phones and started operating. As expected, all 4 of them became famous. Especially Lin Su and Chen Shang, one is a well-known campus idol at Shanghai University, and the other is a real rich second generation. Adding words like Missy, Jingshan Manor and male model, this news was pushed to the top of all major platforms. Yi Shangyun looked at the comments section of Lin Su's video. This scene, which could be described as a carnival of fans for the good looks, was really unbearable to watch. Aw, brother, look at me. I can also spend money to support you. Me too. I'll just give it to the most handsome one. Wow, this would be great if it were true. If a cool and handsome guy who can't even catch up with the school belle were to be a male model, I would go for it even if I spent all my money. Rumor. It's absolutely a rumor. It's impossible for Lin to fall in love. Because I was one of the people who was rejected. Plus one, Lin Su can't be in a relationship. But if he becomes a male model, please ask me to patronize him. I'm not interested in male models, I'm only interested in Lin Su. I want Lin Su's contact information for a huge sum of money. However, given the professional ethics of the Yuchi family, they would not do such a thing. This was most likely done by the Yuchi family or the Yi and Song family's rivals. After all, in addition to the rich, there are also rich people's mistresses, beautiful stars with some money, etc. living in Jingshan Manor. This also leads to the fact that there are always a few gossip reporters lurking in various high-end villas. Unfortunately, Yi Shangyun and the others were the ones being targeted today. Speaking of which, your vision is indeed much better than that of the Yi family. Just as Yuchi Jingshan was about to speak, he heard the secretary's whisper in his ears. Although I couldn't hear the specific words the other party said, I could vaguely hear words like Villa number 1 and 230 million. Not long after, Yuchi Jingshan's voice came from the other end of the phone again. Sure, Yi Shangyun, why are you making such a big move? Why don't you want to marry into the Song family? Obviously, he had learned what had happened from his men. Yi Shangyun raised the corners of her lips and smiled. Yeah, how about it, Master Yuchi, do you want to make the situation more chaotic? Yuchi Jingshan sneered, you want me to help you? What's in it for me? For the new energy vehicle investment you have recently researched, our Shuxing Group can invest 100 million. As the real estate leader in the industry, the Yuchi family has also been testing other industries while seeking development in recent years. Especially Yuchi Jingshan, this person has a bad temper, and his ability is even greater than that of Song Xingbang. Otherwise, he would not have surpassed Song Xingbang and graduated 2 years earlier. Unfortunately, the Yuchi family does not have an ally like the Yi family. As a result, the dignified young Master Yuchi was often suppressed by the weaker Song family. Shuxing Group? That's interesting. It's lunchtime now. Let's go to Jingshan Villa for a quick meal. After hanging up the phone, Yuchi Jingshan turned to his secretary and instructed, make the news about Lin Su buying Villa number 1 here and spread it out. Master, how can my future partner be slandered as a male model? Hurry up and find someone to expose the dirty laundry of that news. This crappy company should go bankrupt as soon as possible. Having said that, Yuchi Jingshan walked away cursing. At the same time, the Yi Song family also received the news that Yi Shangyun angrily ordered the male model at Jingshan Manor. In response to this, Yi Shangyun's father Yi Tianrui replied decisively to the head of the Song family. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. With the millions in her card, she can't come up with any tricks. She even ordered male models. With the looks of those guys, she can't even order one even if she spends millions. The head of the Song family took a look at Lin Su's appearance and agreed with this. Compared with the two very calm elders, Song Xingbang developed great malice towards Lin Su. It seems that I have been silent for too long. Even cats and dogs are thinking about my woman. Secretary Liu, teach this pretty boy Lin Su a lesson. According to the information currently available on the internet, Lin Su is just a college graduate. Once the Song family makes any statement, it will be enough to make Lin Su unable to find any job in Shanghai. Secretary Liu was already familiar with this operation. Okay, Mr. Song. Watching Secretary Liu leave, Song Xingbang was in a good mood. In response to this, Yi Shangyun, who was unaware of Song Xingbang's little trick, looked at the hung-up phone and smiled happily. Let's go to Jingshan Villa to have dinner with young Master Yuchi and talk about cooperation. Hearing her words, Chen Shang also showed an excited smile. He patted Lin Su's shoulder, his voice full of excitement. Brother Su, I am where I am today thanks to you. If it were in the past, let alone having dinner with young Master Yuchi, just knowing Yi Shangyun would be enough for me to brag about for a while. Yu Jia and Qi Jincheng each nodded frantically in agreement. Lin Su held his forehead with his hand. After all, we are all people with assets exceeding 100 million yuan, can we all be more promising? Chen Shang rubbed his hands and said, Brother, I am not used to my current status yet. Let's go. Let's go see young Master Yuchi. Manager Gao listened to the conversation between the two and silently shed tears of envy in his heart. With the help of navigation, Lin Su and his companions arrived at Jingshan Villa smoothly. Under the management of Yuchi Jingshan, Jingshan Villa has become one of the top private restaurants in the wealthy circle. Not only are the people who come here either rich or noble, but even the dining reservations have become extremely popular under his manipulation. In this respect alone, Song Xingbang is not as good as Yuchi Jingshan. However, as a member of the Yi family, she had the qualifications, but due to the feud between the Yi and Song families in Yuchi, she had never been to this area. It wasn't long before the group got off the car. There were special waiters coming to park and pick them up. The standards and treatment are also in line with VIP standards. It can be seen that Yuchi Jingshan still attaches great importance to this cooperation. Dear guests, this is the Yelian Pavilion where our young master specially entertains distinguished guests. Please sit down for a while. After the waiter sent a few people to the private room, he left first. Not long after, the waiter brought over some appetizers and meals. Yi Shangyun picked up a dessert and tasted it carefully. It melted in the mouth with a unique lemony freshness. The unique taste makes people feel relaxed and happy physically and mentally. No wonder so many wealthy people are willing to spend money to eat here. If it were her, she would also want to taste this delicacy every day. How is it? Do the delicacies in my villa suit your taste, Miss Yi? Chapter 7. If 1 billion is not enough to buy a building, then 2 billion. Not bad. Yi Shangyun nodded, stood up and introduced him. This is the boss of our Shuxing group, Lin Su. Brother Su, this is Yuchi Jingshan, currently the president of Jingshan Manor, Jingshan Villa, and Jingshan Investment Company. Yuchi Jingshan smiled at Lin Su and sat down in a nearby seat. As far as I know, there is no company called Shuxing Group registered in the Magic City. Miss Yi, you took so much trouble to trick me into coming here. What exactly do you want to do? Yuchi Jingshan showed no displeasure on his face, but his unfriendly tone easily revealed his anger. Yi Shangyun had already guessed his attitude. She personally poured tea for Yuchi Jingshan and said slowly, "Of course I have to cooperate with young Master Yuchi. As you can see, we have strong financial resources, and investing 100 million is a very easy thing for us. It's just that our group has not yet gone through the registration process. Everyone present today, including me, will be the future presidents of the head office and branches of our Shuxing group." Upon hearing this, Lin Su and others straightened their bodies involuntarily. Yuchi Jingshan frowned slightly. You mean, your company hasn't been registered yet? Well, it was just confirmed yesterday, so as long as the group completes the registration process, our investment will be transferred to Jingshan's public account as soon as possible. You should know that the registration process for a group takes at least 1 month. Even someone like Lin Su who has some connections would still need half a month. Only someone as powerful and well connected as Yuchi Jingshan is qualified to get it done within a week. Yuchi Jingshan laughed out of anger. In other words, if he wanted to reach a cooperation with Shuxing, he had to help them go through the registration channel first. Yi Shangyun, you are amazing. Then I'll be frank. I want 200 million for investment. Any less than 200 million, and there's no cooperation. Yi Shangyun didn't expect Yuchi Jingshan to suddenly raise the price. She subconsciously looked at Lin Su, only to see him nod and say, "Sure, it's only 200 million, and the money will be in the account as soon as the group is established." Yuchi Jingshan didn't expect Lin Su to be so straightforward. While he was surprised, the anger in his heart immediately dissipated, then it settled. As he spoke, he clapped his hands, and more than a dozen waiters began to serve the dishes in an orderly manner. Judging from the number and complexity of the dishes, these should be the signature dishes of Jingshan Villa. Although this was enough to show how much Yuchi Jingshan valued her, it also indirectly proved that she had been tricked by Yuchi Jingshan. From the beginning to the end, Yuchi Jingshan never thought of giving up cooperation with them. Seeing that she noticed these small details, Yuchi Jingshan's lips curled up into a smile at the right time. Yi Shangyun's fist stiffened instantly. What should I do if I really want to hit someone? Of course, Yuchi Jingshan is not the kind of person who would take advantage of others. After all the dishes were served, he asked someone to open a bottle of Louis XIII. The price of this Louis XIII is currently unknown, but it is also in short supply. Because only 500 bottles were sold worldwide at the beginning. This wine has gradually been listed as a famous wine collected by the wealthy. Even the Yi family only got 1 bottle. Yi Shangyun didn't expect that he would take so long to come up with something like this. After thinking about it, she understood that Yuchi Jingshan wanted to express his respect for her and make peace with her. It seems that our brother Su is still the most prestigious. Even the Louis XIII, which only has 500 bottles in the world, was brought out by young Master Yuchi. After Yi Shangyun's introduction, Lin Su and others also understood how expensive Louis XIII was. Yujia couldn't help but ask, Master Yuchi, can I take a photo and post it on WeChat Moments? It was the first time that Yuchi Jingshan had seen someone ask such a straightforward question, and he was delighted at the time. Of course you can. You can also learn from Yi Shangyun and call me Master Yuchi instead of Master Yuchi. Just call me Jingshan. As they drank and exchanged cups, Lin Su and others gradually became familiar with Yuchi Jingshan, and the way they addressed him also changed further. Yuchi Jingshan even said that she would arrange someone to complete the registration process of Xuxing Group. However, it is recommended that Lin Su and his team decide on the site as soon as possible. In fact, Yi Shangyun didn't have any good ideas about this. How much do you plan to spend on the building? Buying houses and the like, that SGNOI's specialty. As long as the price is right, Yuchi Jingshan would naturally be willing to sell the building to Lin Su. Who wouldn't like to do this, which can win favors, make money, and bring honor to the family? Lin Su touched his chin and said, 1 billion, maybe. If the 5 buildings are over budget, then it will be 2 billion. If the building's address is suitable in every way, I can also transfer the money immediately. So arrogant. Yuchi Jingshan was stunned for 2 seconds, then immediately made a decision. Okay, leave it to me. I guarantee you will be satisfied. Then I'll trouble you, Jingshan. Come, I'll toast you a glass. Yi Shangyun looked at Lin Su, who was drinking with Yuchi Jingshan with a smile on his face. She appeared calm on the surface, but in fact, her heart was filled with turmoil. Because she discovered that Lin Su was already learning how she and Yuchi Jingshan handled interpersonal relationships. Chen Shang and his companions were all shocked by Lin Su's generosity. 2 billion to buy a building. How much money did Brother Su make from investing? They just drank some wine. Why do they feel like they have found the god of wealth? Over time, Yi Shangyun discovered that all this was not her illusion. Instead, Lin Su was really learning their methods and ideas at a very high speed in a very obvious way. Then it's settled. Let's exchange contact information and I'll go with you to see the building tomorrow. By the way, Jingshan, do you have a designated driver? We are going to Liu car dealership to buy a few vehicles. Yuchi Jingshan paused. What a coincidence. I'm also going to Liu to pick up the car. Why don't we go together? Okay, I don't know much about cars, so you can recommend a few to me. No problem, I'll arrange it right away. Just when Lin Su and others were waiting for the bus, Yuchi Jingshan asked his secretary to spread the news that Lin Su was a billionaire, which was once again ranked first on the hot search list by enthusiastic netizens. The group of fans who had previously fantasized about Lin Su were instantly heartbroken. Wow, 1 second I was thinking about how happy I would be if I clicked on this handsome guy, and the next second I saw the news that he was a billionaire. I was such a cheerful little girl, but now I'm being treated as an emo by the news. Who isn't? I was thinking about working hard to earn money as a male model. But he bought a villa in Jingshan Manor. 270 million. I will never make that much money in my life. The key is that he also bought a villa worth over 100 million yuan for each of Missy and her family. If I were treated like this, I can't imagine how cheerful I would be. He's rich, handsome, and has lots of money. Who's dating such a good man? Chapter 8. Give me the most expensive one. Liu car dealership is the largest car dealership in China. Some specialty stores are frequented by wealthy young people. Yuchi Jingshan took Lin Su and the others to the largest store in the city that exclusively serves VIPs. Master Yuchi, the Rolls-Royce Phantom you ordered has landed. Are you ready to pick it up now? As soon as Yuchi Jingshan appeared, he was highly valued by the store employees. Yi Shangyun's subsequent appearance made the manager even more restless. The appearance of Lin Su and others also excited many female employees. These guys are so handsome. Well, I just happened to come here with Lin Xiao and the others to buy a car. Then he turned to Lin Su and said, by the way, what kind of car are you going to buy? Lin Su didn't know much about cars, so he turned to look at Chen Shang. The latter whispered, buy a sports car. Sports cars are the most expensive here. Lin Su nodded, then bring me 5 sports cars. Give me the most expensive one. The ones they have cannot be less than 10 million. Pay in full. As soon as he finished speaking, all the staff around him were shocked. They have been working for so long, but this is the first time they have seen a rich second generation buy 5 supercars at once. Even among the richest people in Shanghai, few would be so generous as to give their friends several sports cars worth tens of millions to play with. And Lin Su bought 4 cars at once. Where on earth did this rich young man come from? Yuchi Jingshan didn't expect Lin Su to be so generous. He glanced at Chen Shang and others and found that they looked normal. Obviously he was used to Lin Su's lavish spending. It seems that Lin Su has more cash flow than he thought. Okay, you guys just watch here while I try out my new car. Yuchi Jingshan's eyes moved slightly, and he glanced at Managerin, who was in charge of the car dealership. The other party responded with understanding. Master Yuchi, please come this way. We will definitely arrange for someone to provide the best service for Master Lin. Well, thank you for your help. As soon as Yuchi Jingshan left, the expressions of Chen Shang and others gradually turned into excitement. Brother Su, shall we go pick first? Go ahead and choose carefully. Money is not a problem. After Lin Su nodded and finished speaking, Yu Jie and Shi Jincheng had already taken Chen Shang away. He was probably afraid of being cheated by the store clerk, so he planned to let Chen Shang be his military advisor. But they were really overthinking it. With Yuchi Jingshan around, Li Yu would be destroying his own reputation by doing this kind of trick. However, it is undeniable that they have this idea, so they will not suffer too much if they start their own company in the future. Managerin watched them walk away, then turned to Lin Su and asked, Mr. Lin, do you want to go over and check out the car now? It just so happens that a Lamborghini Veneno worth 30 million has landed here. If you like it, you can consider bidding for it. In other words, the most expensive item in their store this time is this Lamborghini Veneno. Let's go and have a look. Lin Su replied calmly, but he was actually very happy in his heart. The cold look he put up just to reject the pretty girl hid his emotions very well. Okay, Mr. Lin, please come this way. The car dealership is filled with a dazzling array of luxury cars, with a variety of models that are dizzying to look at. Although it was just a quick glance, Lin Su was amazed by the colors and styles of many cars. I want this black one, and the red, silver gray, and light blue supercars too. Since he liked it, Lin Su didn't intend to let himself down. Who said you can only buy one when you come in? Managerin took a look at the car model and was secretly surprised. All these added up, it's at least 100 million. Lin Su bought them all without blinking an eye? He was startled for a moment, but quickly followed suit. Okay, Mr. Lin. If you plan to pick up the car today, you can arrange for the driver to come and pick it up. Driver? Lin Su frowned. I just bought a villa in Jingshan Manor, but the housekeeper and driver are not here yet. Can you send someone to send a car over? Managerin was slightly startled. Yes, which villa is yours? I'll have someone register it. Villa number 1. Okay, number 1. Villa number 1. That top-notch luxury villa worth 270 million was bought by Lin Xiao. This. Isn't this too arrogant? Managerin was already filled with turmoil, but his high level of professionalism allowed him to conceal it well. Not long after, the Lamborghini Veneno that Lin Su wanted to buy was right in front of him. This Lamborghini Veneno is finished in classic cool black. The smooth body, dynamic and youthful appearance, and unique design made Lin Su fall in love with it at first sight. Just buy this one. Lin Su skillfully took out his ID card and bank card and handed them over. The password is 88. Thank you for your help. Managerin did the math and couldn't help feeling happy. Including the Lamborghini Veneno, Lin Su's consumption alone reached more than 100 million. According to the commission from the car dealership, he can get at least 1 million. It's a pity that Chen Shang and his team made separate arrangements for sales, otherwise he could have earned more. However, he still understands the principle of biting off more than you can chew. He should be secretly happy to earn more than 1 million. Wait a moment, Mr. Lin. I'll make the arrangements right away. Managerin took the bank card and called the service staff to entertain Lin Su. About half an hour. Chen Shang and his companions returned with rosy faces. Brother Su, we have chosen everything. Now we have all the famous sports cars, including Ferrari, Koenigsegg, Rolls-Royce, and Bentley. Just by hearing the names, you can tell that what Chen Shang and his friends bought are indeed very good, and each one is a very stylish brand. Just then, Managerin came back with the sorted documents and bank card. Managerin, you've come at the right time. Chen Shang and the others have made their selections. Please pay with your card. Managerin did as he was told. Lin Su and his companions, accompanied by the salesperson, started their first luxury car test drive experience. It was an hour later when they came back. It was also at this time that Yuchi Jingshan returned from a test drive. Mr. Lin, did you really buy the Lamborghini Venom? Yuchi Jingshan showed a surprised look. After all, good-looking supercars are not uncommon. Although the Lamborghini Veneno is good, it is not a limited edition. He had already bought one before choosing another Rolls-Royce Phantom. Unexpectedly, Lin Su bought it. Upon hearing this, Chen Sheng told the truth in tears. But that's not all. He also bought 4 supercars. Together with the car he bought for us, the total cost today is over 200 million. In the past, he couldn't imagine that he could become a billionaire in one day. It feels so good to have a car, a house card and savings in my account. When he has money, he will also drive one and put one in the garage like Lin Su. Yuqi Jingshan was not surprised by this. Congratulations to Mr. Lin for getting his favorite car. By the way, there is a party in the circle today. Let's go together to have fun and celebrate at the same time. Chapter 9. No way? Song Xingbang, you are so out of touch with the news? Sure, what time? Seeing that Yi Shan-yun did not express any opinion, Lin Su chose to agree without hesitation. Although Xuxing Group has not yet been officially established, it will not be too far away. For Xuxing Group, it would only be beneficial and not harmful for Yuqi Jingshan to get to know some people in the circle in advance. When Yi Shan-yun heard what he said, she understood immediately. Song Xingbang will also go? There are only a few wealthy young men in Shanghai, and many of them dislike each other. But due to the constraints of their respective families, they usually just have minor fights between the younger generations. Attending parties and annoying each other is a common trick that rich young men use to vent their anger. Yuqi Jingshan snapped his fingers. Correct, but this time I am not abusing my power for personal gain, I am just venting Lin Xiao's anger. I just got the news that Song Xingbang had someone release a message saying that people in the circle are not allowed to admit Lin Xiao. Yuqi Jingshan has always looked down upon Song Xingbang's behavior. The same is true for Yi Shan-yun. She frowned, then her eyes lit up. Are you planning to use this party to embarrass Song Xingbang? And at the same time, increase Xuxing's popularity among the upper class in the Magic City? In terms of funds alone, Lin Su can beat many rich young men present. It just so happened that they bought another car today, and each of them had a luxury car worth tens of millions. Driving it out would be extremely cool. Smart. I am the one who will protect Yuqi Jingshan's friend. Song Xingbang is nothing. As he spoke, he pulled out a pack of Huangdalu from his clothes and took out a cigarette. Do you guys want to smoke? They won't. I want one. Chen Sheng said this and took one with a smile. Even though these rich young men seem to be very carefree in daily life, they are actually under a lot of personal pressure. Especially for people like Yuqi Jingshan, who skipped grades and joined the family business early, such social occasions are indispensable. Unfortunately, I have something else to do here, so I'm leaving now. Let's meet at Hongsheng Club at 7 p.m. Hongsheng Club is not only highly confidential, but also attracts many wealthy and famous people. Over time, this place has become a high-end place frequented by upper-class people. Even people in the top circles like Yi Shan-yun would often visit here. After Yuqi Jingshan left, Lin Su and his friends discussed and decided to find a place with fewer people to practice their driving skills. Just as they were almost done playing, they drove directly to Hongsheng Club. By then, it will surely blind many people's eyes. However, what Lin Su and the others did not expect was, before they could blind the eyes of the rich young men, they already brightened the eyes of the passers-by. Oh my god! They are all luxury cars, not a single one costs less than 10 million. More than that, the one in the front is worth 30 million. Even though it's not a limited edition, it's definitely not bad. The total value of these 5 cars is over 100 million. Honey, you better be careful. We can't afford to touch them. Wife, please move back a little further, don't get too close. If you get even a little skin scratched, we'll all go bankrupt. As Lin Su and the other 3 listened to the exclamations from the people around them, their vanity exploded to an unprecedented level. Of course, what gave them more satisfaction was the pleasure of getting a new car and the different treatment from other car owners around them. It's really different to be rich, brother Su. I feel like I've reached the pinnacle of my life. Yu Jie clicked on the voice chat to send the message while starting the car and accelerating. After listening to this, Lin Su couldn't help but chuckle. Is this the pinnacle of life? Then what is the point of his life being bound to a system that rewards him with 10 trillion? As the 5 cars left, the news of luxury cars appearing in the Magic City quickly became a hot topic. Lin Su and his group, completely unaware that they had become a hot topic again, practiced driving for an entire afternoon according to the location given by Yi Shan-yun. That evening, 7 o'clock. 5 luxury cars, led by the Lamborghini Veneno, appeared outside the club. The scene, which can be described as a beautiful landscape, attracted murmurs from many wealthy people. These rich young men look a little unfamiliar. Do you know them? I don't know them, but there are still very few wealthy people in Demon City who can afford tens of millions. Except for the eldest daughter of the Yi family, the others look very unfamiliar to me. Me too, especially the owner of the Lamborghini Veneno. With this kind of skill, he would be ranked among the top families. Who is so prestigious that he can invite so many people here? The wealthy people gathered around and talked in low voices. Yuchi Jingshan, who arrived a few minutes earlier than them, was delighted when he saw Lin Su and his friends. Isn't he the one who has such a high profile? Mr. Lin, Miss Yi, you're all here. Let's go inside and have some fun. Yuchi Jingshan walked in with a few people, smiling. The receptionist did not dare to be negligent and quickly led the guest into the high-end box on the 5th floor. Although the party had just begun at this time, there were still quite a few people coming. Dozens of rich young men and women, including Song Xingbang, have arrived. Everyone saw that Yuchi Jingshan, who seldom brought people with him, not only brought Song Xingbang's fiancée Yi Shangyun, but also brought 4 handsome guys of completely different types to serve as his foil. They all stood quietly by and watched. After all, anyone with a discerning eye could see that the scene created by Yuchi Jingshan was clearly intended to humiliate Song Xingbang. Song Xingbang's lackeys couldn't sit still after seeing this. Master Yuchi, what's going on today? Yuchi Jingshan showed a puzzled look. Why, your family is so rich, but you didn't ask you to go see an eye doctor? You allow Song Xingbang to bring some cats and dogs over, but you don't allow me to bring my friends to play? This is a bit poisonous. The person who asked the question blushed, but didn't dare to say a word. After all, if Yuchi Jingshan gets serious, Song Xingbang may not be able to protect him. He finished speaking. Song Xingbang's face darkened. He looked at Yuchi Jingshan and pointed at Lin Su and said, "Are you saying that this pretty boy is your friend?" Yuchi Jingshan was very satisfied with Song Xingbang's reaction. He deliberately made an exaggerated expression. No way? Song Xingbang, you are so out of touch with the news? To be honest with you all, I came here today specifically to bring young Master Lin out to meet the world. When he came here today, he first bought a villa worth nearly 500 million yuan in my manor. Later, I bought a car worth nearly 200 million yuan. Look, recently he wants to invest a lot of money to start a group, and by the way, he wants to spend billions to buy a building in Genoa as the company's address. He's such a big shot, but Mr. Song actually calls him a pretty boy? Yuchi Jingshan patted his head lightly and pretended to be distressed. Hey, look at my memory. I heard people say today that Mr. Song wanted to ban young Master Lin from the industry. I didn't expect that my friend has a lot of money and has no intention of working at all. Secretary Song has worked so hard. It's really tiring to handle so many trivial matters every day. Chapter 10. In this battle, Lin Su and Yuchi Jingshan won. It has always been known in the circle that Yuchi Jingshan speaks harshly. But no one expected that he could be so poisonous. There is no dirty word in every sentence, but every word is extremely dirty. The amount of information he provided really gave everyone at the party a great shock. Nearly 1 billion is spent a day. They are also planning to spend billions to buy a building to be used as the group's address. What does this mean? This shows that Lin Su has abundant funds and sufficient cash flow. Not only that, if handled properly, their family might be able to make a lot of profit from it. After hearing what was said, Song Xingbang's expression became even more terribly gloomy. Yuchi Jingshan, did you do this on purpose? Yuchi Jingshan smiled and choked again. Guess? Song Xingbang glared at the shameless Yuchi Jingshan, then turned to glare at Lin Su. He sneered and said, since Mr. Lin is planning to start a company, you have to be careful not to close it down. Song Xingbang is tall, about 1.85 meters tall, about the same height as Lin Su. In addition, he was wearing trendy brands and was meticulously groomed, and his words sounded threatening. Unfortunately, Lin Su was different from ordinary people. The outrageous events he had experienced over the years had already made his psychological quality incredibly high. As a result, he had passively learned Yuchi Jingshan's skills through osmosis. If the group continues to operate smoothly, Jingshan and I will send flowers to your company to express our gratitude. After all, if it weren't for President Song, I wouldn't have been able to get Shang Yun's help. Here, I also wish Mr. Song's company can last for a long time, and hope that the capital chain will not be broken halfway. Lin Su knew that it started from this moment, no, even from the moment Yi Shangyun approached them. He is just an ordinary person with a little money, but he has already confronted the huge Song family. But with Yuchi Jingshan and the system around, he is not afraid of the so-called business war. In fact, these unknown dangers made Lin Su feel an unprecedented sense of excitement and challenge. Unconsciously, every aspect of Lin Su was undergoing subtle changes with the emergence of skills. Of course, today's experience also made Lin Su decisively put Sanda and the investment he had boasted about before on the agenda. As long as he has the means to protect himself, he can counter any tricks the Song family uses. At the critical moment, the worst that can happen is a face change to save your life. After considering the way out, Lin Su felt relieved. Song Xingbang didn't want to argue with such a small figure, so he simply sneered, got up and left the party. Yuchi Jingshan didn't care either. He came here today to make trouble for Song Xingbang, and he would be happy if the other party ran away. Come on, Lin Su, let me introduce you to him. Maybe we can work together. While Song Xingbang was still there, Yuchi Jingshan shouted again at the top of his voice. The ability to last hit is simply too strong. In this battle, Lin Su and Yuchi Jingshan won. After Song Xingbang went out, the rising anger mostly disappeared with the cold wind. After digesting his emotions, he returned to the car with a cold face. Let's go back to the company and give Yuchi Jingshan a big gift. The other side. With the help of Yuchi Jingshan, Lin Su and others successfully expanded their network of contacts. With the help of Yuchi Jingshan, the Xuxing group, which had not yet been established, completely made a name for itself in the circle. When the party ended, it was already 11:30 in the evening. Yuchi Jingshan, Lin Su and others drove away. 6 luxury cars worth over 100 million yuan sped away. All the rich young men and women attending the party breathed a sigh of relief subconsciously. Master Yuchi is still as crazy as ever when facing Song Xingbang. He blocked him with just 5 sentences. Mr. Lin is no less impressive. I couldn't help but sweat for him when I heard that blessing. Who isn't? Song Xingbang is famous for his vengeance. Even if young Master Lin's group is opened, it is likely that he will be targeted by the Song family. That's what they say, but they have Yi Shangyun. The Yi family can't just mess up Yi Shangyun's company for Song Xingbang, right? Who knows? Anyway, Lin Su and Song Xingbang have a feud. There will be a lot of fun in the circle of rich kids in Shanghai. The new rich in Shanghai versus the old rich kid. Wow, I really look forward to the sequel. Lin Su knew nothing about the rich young men's discussions. However, because of Yuchi Jingshan, they did manage to break into the circle of wealthy young men in Shanghai. He glanced at the lively WeChat group chat of rich young men, closed the interface, washed up quickly, and fell asleep. The next morning, Manager Gao came to visit. Mr. Lin, according to your instructions, we have selected 3 housekeepers. Do you plan to interview them in person? Or choose them directly? Lin Su took the 3 resumes handed over by Manager Gao and raised his eyebrows slightly. Manager Gao was very efficient. In just one day, he managed to find 3 professional housekeepers with good abilities and qualifications. And everyone has a very rich resume. There are senior butlers who have worked for Fortune 500 families. There are also professional butlers with amazing resumes and strong networks. There are also all-round butlers who charge high prices but have strong execution capabilities. No need for an interview, just choose Yuan Xiangwen. Among these housekeepers, Yuan Xiangwen is the one who charges the highest price and has the strongest learning ability. As for why we are sure that he has a strong learning ability, it's because he has obtained so many certificates, including translation certificate, chef certificate, and various other certificates. He has obtained almost all of them. For Lin Su, who is still in the development stage, this is the most suitable villa manager for him. Okay, Yuan Xiangwen said in advance that if you are sure you want him, he can come over within 2 hours. What do you think? Well, let him come over. The annual salary is 5 million, as he said. The rest can be discussed after he arrives. Then, Lin Su added, by the way, please go to Qinsheng and ask about the housekeeper's arrangements later. I will be responsible for the funding. Okay, Mr. Lin. Less than an hour later, Manager Gao left. Yuan Xiangwen arrived and said, hello, sir. I am your personal butler Yuan Xiangwen. You can call me Old Yuan or Butler Yuan. I will do my best to complete the tasks assigned by you and take care of everything in the villa for you. He was wearing a meticulously groomed tuxedo and was very friendly in his attitude towards people. Especially his friendly face, which easily makes people like him. Lin Su had a good first impression of him. He smiled and said, then I'll trouble you, Old Yuan. As you can see, I just bought this villa not long ago. I need a group of servants and 2 of the top personal trainers in the country. One is a master who teaches me investment, and the other is a coach who teaches me fighting and other skills. The more capable these 2 people are, the better. I can also offer them an annual salary of 2 to 4 million. As for the chefs and the like, you can arrange them. You can decide their wages. Take this card and use it to pay employees' salaries, purchase things, and other expenses. If you run out of money someday, I'll transfer another 100 million into it. Chapter 11, 1.6 billion to buy 6 buildings. Yuan Xiangwen held the card in his hand and paused with his right hand. Transfer another 100 million? How much money is in this? Yuan Xiangwen, who had been a housekeeper for 10 years, had never seen a boss who entrusted him with an important task as soon as they met. Doesn't he want to investigate? Obviously, Lin Su had no plans in this regard. Because his takeaway has arrived. Excuse me, little brother. Just put them all on the table. Lao Yuan, help me get them. After Lin Su had informed them in advance. For the first time, the delivery guy wore a yellow jacket and delivered food to the wealthy people in the top luxury villa area. You have to know that in this area, let alone the rich ordering takeout or buying breakfast, they can't even enter the gate. Not to mention that the customer took the long distance into consideration and gave a tip of 200 yuan. No need. The young man didn't expect Lin Su to be so polite, and he opened his mouth to refuse. Yuan Xiangwen has already set out to move with him. After making 2 trips back and forth to bring back breakfast and politely sending the delivery guy away, Yuan Xiangwen also took a clear look at what Lin Su bought. Xiaolon bao, crystal shrimp dumplings, fresh meat porridge, soy milk, fried dough sticks? Tofu brain. Is this sir's breakfast so down to earth? Just as he was surprised, a car horn was heard outside the villa door again. Yuan Xiangwen turned on the switch of the automatic door. The first thing I saw was 5 supercars worth tens of millions slowly driving into the villa. Immediately following, the appearance of Yuqi Dingshan and Yi Shanyun made Yuan Xiangwen stunned. Why are these 2 rich young ladies from top wealthy families here? Before he could finish his confusion, he heard Lin Su happily greet them. Everyone is here, come and have breakfast, it's still hot. This extremely friendly-looking scene made Yuan Xiangwen sweat profusely. What is this operation, sir? He actually asked Yuqi Jingshan and the others to eat the takeaway food he bought from outside with him. They are the eldest son of the Yuqi family and the young lady of the Yi family. How could they eat this stuff? However, what Yuan Xiangwen didn't expect was Yuqi Jingshan and his friends not only ate the food, but also enjoyed it very much. The scene of a group of people chatting is so harmonious, just like a gathering of friends. But, as far as he knew, wasn't the boss a wealthy man with some money? Why do Yuqi Jingshan and others get along like this with their boss? Chen Shang, who had just taken 2 bites of breakfast, noticed the extra Yuan Xiangwen and asked curiously, who is this? This is the butler in charge of my villa, Yuan Xiangwen. You can call him Lao Yuan or Butler Yuan. Lao Yuan, these are my friends. This is Yuqi Jingshan, Yi Shangyun, Chen Shang, Yu Jia, and Shi Jincheng. Next time they come over, just let them in. Oh, come over for dinner too. Oh, let's add each other on WeChat. Under Lin Su's arrangement, Yuan Xiangwen had the first high-standard breakfast since he became a butler. By the way, there are more WeChat accounts of Yuqi Jingshan and others in the friend list. Watching his boss drive away in a Lamborghini Veneno, Yuan Xiangwen was numb. Because according to what Lin Su and the others talked about at the dinner table, they were planning to collectively buy an office building for the newly registered group as the company's address. And the boss would not consider office buildings that cost less than 100 million. He originally thought that his boss was just a wealthy man with a little money. But he was still wrong. The boss not only trusted people, but also had money and connections. As for how rich the boss is, just look at the 100 million management funds issued by the boss and you will know that this young and handsome boss is definitely very rich. In order to work better for his boss, manager Gao decided to familiarize himself with the villa he was about to manage. At this moment, Lin Su suddenly sent a message. By the way, you can use the cars in the garage as you like. If you think they are too eye-catching, you can buy a few more suitable cars. After hearing his boss' instructions, Yuan Xiangwen realized that the matter was not simple. As expected. When he came to the garage and looked at the 4 sports cars worth tens of millions, the silence was so deafening. After finally spending half a day touring the entire villa, Yuan Xiangwen quietly opened the WeChat address book and started poaching people for his boss. He spent a lot of money to recruit the top boss who was good at investment and whom he had never met before, as well as his old classmate who had retired from the army a few years ago and was preparing to switch careers to become a bodyguard. Enticed by the promise of a $4 million annual salary, the two quickly packed their clothes and took the fastest flight to the Magic City. At the same time, dozens of selected servants were also sent to Villa number 1 one after another. The other side. Under the personal leadership of Yuqi Jingshan, Lin Su and others came to the most technologically advanced and most valuable office building of Jianhua Industrial. This building is located in the city center, with convenient transportation, and its exterior design is also very technological and artistic. The interior decoration was done by a famous designer. It is a dedicated office building. The current price offered by the Yuqi family is 500 million. If you can accept it, this building will be sold to you. Yuqi Jingshan took Lin Su to visit each floor. There is an elevator here, and the design of each floor is noteworthy. It is simply the perfect location for Xuxing Group's office building. Okay, let's buy this one. After looking at the floors, Lin Su made the decision on the spot. Yuqi Jingshan was not surprised by Lin Su's generosity. He even developed a great curiosity about Lin Su's funds. He wanted to know how much money Lin Su had. According to the information he has collected so far, Lin Su has spent at least 10 billion. But judging from his attitude towards buying a property, he has more than 10 billion in funds. In the following time, Yuqi Jingshan accompanied Chen Sheng and others to visit the sites of 5 other office buildings. After spending a whole day, Chen Sheng and others finally selected all the locations of the subsidiaries. And with a capital of 1.6 billion, he acquired the ownership of 6 office buildings, including the Xuxing Group headquarters. Jingshan, thanks to you. If you hadn't taken the time to come with us, we probably wouldn't have been able to settle down for a whole day. Chen Sheng said this with a look of unsatisfied feeling on his face. Yuqi Jingshan said with a smile, it's a bit polite to say that. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have the opportunity to take a paid vacation like today. Even though he was only in charge of a few companies, Yuqi Jingshan was still visibly busy. If he hadn't met Lin Su and the others, he would probably be even busier than he is now. Oh my god, this is called paid vacation? How busy are you when you're busy? Shi Jincheng swallowed his saliva, feeling both excited and worried about the busy future. Lin Su looked at him strangely, so, rest or money, which one do you choose? Shi Jincheng looked back in confusion, why do adults have to make choices? Of course I want both. Chapter 12 Lin Su is always richer than they think. Lin Su patted Shi Jincheng on the shoulder, and said earnestly, good. You have ambition. Then I will now appoint you as the executive president of Xuxing Group, and you will also be in charge of Jincheng. Of course, I will definitely give you money and vacation time. Chen Sheng patted his other shoulder and said, Jincheng, you are indeed an adult. I am ashamed of my ability. Yu Jia followed Chen Sheng's operation and encouraged him, Jincheng, you can do it. Yi Shan-yun looked at Shi Jincheng's confused expression and couldn't help laughing out loud. Who could have thought that Lin Su would suddenly become a hands-off boss? Even Yuqi Jingshan was amused and joined in the teasing, it seems that I have to talk to Jincheng about Xuxing's matter later. Shi Jincheng wished he could go back and slap himself to death for talking so foul a few minutes ago. But no one went too far. After joking for a while, he decided to find a trustworthy CEO for Xuxing Group. After all, with Lin Su's appearance, he is not suitable for a 9-to-5 job. He just shows up every now and then and acts as the group's ATM. As for the question of how much money Lin Su has now, Chen Sheng and others no longer have the energy to gossip. Because they discovered that Lin Su could always be richer than they imagined. They are more interested in how to run the company than these irrelevant things. By the way, since the office address is decided today, the registration process of Xuxing Group can be carried out today. In about a week, the relevant business license and the like will be issued. During this period, you can arrange the relevant office equipment in advance and then prepare to open on a certain day. After determining the locations of the 6 buildings, Yuqi Jingshan sent the locations to his secretary. Unexpectedly, the secretary not only replied to the message, but also informed Lin Su that he had transferred 1.6 billion to Jianhua Industrial's public account in advance. Upon hearing the news, Yuqi Jingshan was so happy that he almost reached heaven. Once the money is transferred to the company, won't his father be shocked? That's 1.6 billion. However, this achievement is enough to bring honor to Yuqi Jingshan in the family. In a few months, he will probably be able to enter the family business like Song Xingbang. By then, Song Xingbang will cry. To this end, he returned the favor by giving Lin Su and others VIP membership cards of Jingshan Villa and the business card of the person in charge, and gave each of them a copy. He also said that he had prepared a special box for each of them and they could go there to entertain guests anytime whenever they needed. Then he left. Upon hearing this, Chen Sheng and his companions sharpened their knives and returned excitedly to their respective manor villas to work on the company's construction blueprint. Especially Chen Sheng, he is also tasked with finding the president of the fifth subsidiary. After all this, Lin Su became the most leisurely person in the group. At this time, Yuan Xiangwen sent a message saying that he had found a chef and servants. He just wanted to try the delicious food, so he ordered a few dishes he wanted and drove back to Villa number 1. "Hello, sir." As soon as Lin Su got off the car and walked toward his home, he saw dozens of servants in work clothes greeting him. This is like a scene from a TV drama, and it makes people feel happy. "Hello." As soon as he finished speaking, Yuan Xiangwen, who was standing beside him, said with a smile, "Sir, dinner is ready, please follow me." Lin Su suppressed the surprise and astonishment in his heart, pretended to respond calmly, and then went to the living room with Yuan Xiangwen. "I found a lot of strangers standing in the living room. Who are these people?" Yuan Xiangwen smiled and said, "Sir, these are the chefs from the 8 major cuisines in Michelin 3 stars and a nutritionist that I recruited. The other 2 are the top investment experts and Sanda coaches in the country that I invited." Lin Su didn't expect his efficiency to be so fast. He was slightly surprised and also looked at these 2 future coaches. The man who Yuan Xiangwen called an investment expert had a gentle appearance. He looked frail but very scholarly. Especially his confident and calm eyes. Once you look into his eyes, the man's aura becomes much deeper. The other Sanda coach looked even more intimidating. You could see his taut muscles just from the summer clothes he was wearing. He was nearly 1.9 meters tall and so strong that he looked like he could kill a bull. "What are your names? What are you good at?" Lin Su asked with a smile as he gestured for the 2 to sit down. Miao Zhong, the Zhong of the 3 people, is good at stock investment, project investment, and short selling. He once shorted several large companies when he was young and frivolous. Zhuang Ru, who won the National Sanda Championship, retired 5 years ago. He is good at military boxing, close combat, and Sanda. He has also served as an instructor and has a lot of experience in physical training. Obviously, the 2 of them are indeed very strong. Miao Zhong's narration was plain, but it was mixed with a high degree of self-confidence. However, the last sentence was vague. It was probably because he offended someone after that, which led to his current situation. Zhuang Ru's resume is also very impressive, and all aspects of his conditions are very suitable for teaching him. Similarly, Zhuang Ru's personality is also his fatal weakness, which also means that he is not suitable for survival in certain environments. However, it was precisely because of this that Lin Su got a bargain. "In that case, let's start training tomorrow. You 2 can discuss the equipment and materials you need with Lao Yuan." "Oh, Lao Yuan, I'll give you 2 a car each to travel with. You can eat and live here, and the salary will be based on what you agree on. But the time spent on studying can be shortened. My learning speed is still pretty good. Right now I want to focus on physical training. As for investment, as long as I can enter the actual combat phase within a week, that will be fine." Miao Zhang's didn't expect that Lin Su would pay attention to the details of the trip. At that moment, both of them were moved in their hearts. "Yes, sir. That's perfect. Let's have a meal together. After dinner, you should take a rest. There's a swimming pool, fitness equipment, and other things in the back. It would be nice to go play together when you have time." After Lin Su greeted the 2 people, he turned his attention to the dining table. "I have to admit that everyone Yuan Xiangwen looks for is indeed extraordinary." Lin Su, who has tasted the food at Jingshan Villa, knows very well that the more senior the chef, the richer the taste. The delicate taste at the entrance is even so strong that it gives people a feeling of a fight between gods. After having a good meal and a good drink, Lin Su said with emotion, "Old Yuan, the chef you hired can be compared with the master chef at Jingshan Villa. I thought the food cooked by the chef at Jingshan Villa was so delicious that it couldn't be any better." Unexpectedly, the chef Yuan Xiangwen hired could actually compete with the other party on equal terms. It can be seen that the people Yuan Xiangwen looks for are all people who have real kung fu skills. After just this meal, Lin Su became even more excited about the real abilities of Miao Zhong and Zhuang Ru. No words were spoken that night. The next day, Lin Su woke up again from the wonderful reminder sound of the system. Ding, single check-in successful, cash reward of 1 billion has been issued. Not long after Lin Su opened his eyes, there were immediately more than a dozen maids, just like in the movies he had seen before, standing in a row beside his bed with prepared toothbrushes, toothpaste, face wash utensils, clothes, and other supplies. Lin Su felt that although this scene looked grand, it was actually unnecessary. I can do this myself. Leave your clothes here and you guys can get out. Chapter 13. What? You want to buy a private jet? The servants left as soon as they were told. After Lin Su got up and washed, he changed into the high-end casual clothes that Yuan Xiangwen had sent him yesterday. He felt particularly refreshed. Although it is impossible to tell what brand it is, the clothes look particularly high-end in terms of both texture and style. This is the happiness that money brings. Since Qin Sheng and the others were busy with company matters, Lin Xulin hardly had to go out before the opening. He could also use this time to learn more new things from Miao Zhong Zhuang Ru. When I came down from the second floor, the restaurant table was already filled with a variety of breakfast dishes. There are both Chinese and Western styles, and they look very rich and delicious. Just as Lin Su was taking his cell phone downstairs to prepare for dinner, the phone suddenly rang. He picked up the phone and checked it, and found that it was Lin Shi, Lin's father, calling. I guess he was asking about the hundreds of thousands of dollars I transferred to him yesterday. As expected, Lin Shi opened his mouth with implicit concern. Xiao Su, why did you suddenly send so much money home? Did something happen to you? Lin Su and his wife are both ordinary people. They are not well educated but have very good personalities. It is precisely because of this that Lin Su was able to gain precious family affection from the couple. If he wasn't afraid of scaring the couple, he would have wanted to spend hundreds of billions. Lin Su had already thought of a topic for this. I won a little money from the lottery. I gave a small part to my family, and the majority of it to Qin Sheng and I to start a company together. Yuan Xiangwen, who was standing downstairs serving, fell silent. The gentleman really knows how to chat. Won the lottery? Lin Shi heaved a sigh of relief, and a smile spread across his face. That's a good thing, but your mom and I don't need the money. Dad will give it back to you. We can't let Qin Sheng pay for it all the time. Lin Su smiled and said, Dad, I'm not the one who started the company, so it's only natural that he should pay the lion's share. Just keep the money. If I need it urgently someday, I'll have to ask you two for help. Seeing that he had a plan in mind, Lin Shi stopped talking, but his voice became visibly deeper. So, you are not planning to come back during the summer vacation? The company is still in the development stage recently, so I won't go back during the summer vacation. But we bought a house here. How about you come to my place for a few days during the National Day holiday? Lin Su planned to spend a few months to let his parents slowly accept the fact that he was rich. After all, he is destined to be richer in the future than he is now. As wealthy parents who have already climbed onto the rich list, Lin Shi and his family must definitely adapt to this kind of life. You bought a house? Okay, Xiaoxiu has made it. Mom and I will come to see you on the 11th. Lin Su knew that his parents had been frugal for most of their lives, and they probably took the train here to save money. After thinking for a while, he said vaguely, It's not easy to find it here, Dad. I will go back early to pick you up on the 11th. When the time comes, he can buy a private plane to take it back. Isn't that better than letting his parents take the train? Okay, then we'll clear out the time for the 11th in advance and let Xiaoxiu take us out to have some fun. Lin Xiao responded with a smile, and as if there was something else on the other end of the phone, he hung up in a hurry. Because Lin Su had something on his mind, he had no intention of tasting the food. He quickly finished his breakfast and called Yuqi Jingshan. Jingshan, do you know where I can buy a private jet? I want to buy one. On the other end of the phone, Yuqi Jingshan, who was drinking water, was caught off guard and sprayed all the water out of his mouth. What? You want to buy a private jet? Didn't he just spend 1.6 billion to buy a building? How can you afford a private jet? Yes. I made some money recently and wanted to bring my parents over to play. Linfeng City is too far away from here, so I plan to get a private plane to fly over and bring my parents over to play for a few days. After a brief contact, Yuqi Jingshan knew that Lin Su was a player who could get rich quickly. But he had never seen anyone get rich so quickly. Buy a villa and a sports car today, buy an office building tomorrow, and buy a private jet the day after tomorrow. With Lin Su's domineering attitude, what assets can withstand such a move by him? Well, private jets are always in short supply. I can get you a small private jet worth millions or tens of millions. But the hundreds of millions are basically controlled by wealthy people at home and abroad. Yuchi Gingshan still knew what Lin Su meant. Since this guy became rich, he would not even look at anything less than 10 million, let alone a private jet. Lin Su also knew that this was a difficult matter, so he thought, then let's buy two, one worth over 10 million, and one worth over 100 million. Jingshan, my connections are not as wide as yours, so I'm sorry to bother you with this. As long as there is a suitable seller, money is not a problem. As for hard work pay or something like that, Lin Su didn't say anything. As long as Yuchi Jingshan helps to get this done, he will definitely get some benefits. Okay, I can still think of a way to buy a private jet worth tens of millions. Usually, only people with assets over tens of billions have one. There are families like ours, the Yi family, and the Song family, but they are basically not sold to the public. Even if these things are bought and not used, they are still symbols of the wealth of the major families. Basically, when a family exchanges its private jet for money, it means that they have reached the end of their rope. So, the Song family also has it? Lin Su touched his chin, and suddenly a bold idea emerged in his mind. Unfortunately, the specific implementation will have to wait until he learns how to invest. Have. Yuchi Jingshan answered with a resounding voice, and even sounded eager. Are you planning to get the Song family's private jet? With my assets, I am not qualified at the moment. Moreover, from the moment Song Xingbang and I became enemies, he seemed to have no intention of letting me go. Since being kind to the enemy is being cruel to yourself, why should I be kind to him? Although he had only a short time to interact with Song Xingbang, the indirect descriptions from Yuchi Gingshan and Yi Shanyun gave him a much better understanding of this person. How could a person with a strong desire for control and a narrow mind allow him, an ant who suddenly became rich, to jump around? Anyway, they are already enemies. Fear will not solve any problems. Toppling the huge Song family is the only way out for him and Xuxing. Besides, he has an ally in Yuchi Jingshan. Well said. No, we don't just want their private jet, we want them to beg us for it. Thinking of what happened recently, Yuchi Jingshan's back teeth were almost broken. That bastard surnamed Song, just because we scolded him, he has caused me a lot of trouble in the past 2 days. You've caused several of my projects to fall through. If you hadn't made some progress by buying a building a few days ago, I would have been humiliated. The inside story of a big family is more complicated than many people imagine, and the Yuchi family is no exception. It was precisely because the conflict between the two gradually intensified that Yuchi Jingshan hated Song Xingbang even more. As he said this, he smiled again and said, however, thanks to your generosity these days, I was finally able to get the position of CEO in the Yuchi family. With this new position and power, it means that Yuchi Jingshan finally has the capital to compete with Song Xingbang. After he has settled accounts with the Song family, he will kick out all those old guys who are holding him back from the Yuchi family one by one. Chapter 14, Could Mr. be a hidden investment genius? After the two hung up the phone, Lin Su took a short break and started learning about investment with Miao Zhong. Sir, have you ever been exposed to investment-related knowledge before? I read a few books and made a few stock investments. I made some money by accident. Lin Su spent the past few days in his spare time in the villa to catch up on some investment knowledge. With the buff of the skill of photographic memory superimposed, Lin Su, who had never been exposed to this knowledge, not only developed a strong interest in it. Moreover, within a few days, he transformed from a novice into an expert with rich theoretical knowledge. Miao Zhong, who thought his boss was a rookie, looked at the full score on the test paper and fell into rare silence. Because he found that his boss seemed a little too modest. This is a perfect score. Even if he is asked to answer the questions after not being able to answer basic questions for many years, he may not be able to get full marks. The effect of Lin Su reading a few books is enough to beat 80% of his peers. Miao Zhong suppressed his excitement and continued to ask, so how are the stocks you invested in before? I have won and lost a lot, but they are all small wins. He also tried to invest in several companies in the past few days. I made a small profit of tens of millions, but I still failed to master the relevant skills. Can you show it to me? Miao Zhong's eyes lit up. Sure. Lin Su showed the message on his phone. He looked at the 10 million yuan of initial capital invested by his superiors and the nearly 20 million yuan in profit, and fell silent again. After a long while, he said, Sir, I think that with your current theoretical knowledge, you are now good enough to start actual combat. As long as you master the rhythm, if nothing unexpected happens, you will become a top expert in this field. Let us not talk about whether Lin Su's luck is really amazing. But judging from the time he started losing money and then turned into a profit, his progress is countless times faster than when he first debuted. It's just that Lin Su now attacks less frequently and has not mastered the relevant skills and rhythm. Once he masters the relevant data and information, he will surely become a rising star in the investment world. By that time, maybe he could even teach a stock god. Thinking of this, the Miao people felt unprecedented excitement in their hearts. Can we start actual combat today? Lin Su was a little confused. He looked up information online and found out that the water here is very deep. How come we can start actual combat when we get to Miaozhong? He asked this question, but got a very outrageous answer. Because the most important thing in the investment industry is practical experience, even if the theoretical knowledge is not in place, you can still learn relevant knowledge while operating. Many crash courses operate in this way. Especially rich people like Lin Su, who have strong financial resources and are not afraid of losses. If you want to learn the relevant knowledge and become a top expert, it is really just a matter of time. Of course, it is undeniable that Lin Su is a very talented investor. Then, let's start the actual battle. After learning of the unexpected result, Lin Su's earlier thoughts began to stir. That morning, under the guidance of Miao Zhong, Lin Su began his stock investment journey. Thanks to the guidance, timely corrections and answers to questions from the Miao people, Lin Su, a novice investor, absorbed new knowledge like a sponge, and his investment efficiency and amount also increased from losses in the beginning to profits of tens of millions. Even with his abundant financial resources, he boldly invested in 2 types of stocks at the same time. As the class ended, Lin Su turned off the computer reluctantly and went downstairs. By the way, I also asked Miao Zhong for a dozen books to read. Having tried this for the first time and won every time, he planned to learn more theoretical knowledge in this area during his rest time at night and strive to do better. However, what Lin Su didn't notice was the Miao people who were teaching him were already sweating profusely. Sir, are you a hidden investment genius? I've only been studying for 1 morning, and I've already made 100 million by compounding the interest on my funds. If the leverage is higher, he could make more than 1 billion a day. I'm not going to be unemployed right after I started working, am I? Miao Zhong rolled his Adam's apple and decided to use all his life skills to teach Lin Su. After dinner, Lin Su read for another hour and then took a nap. He followed Zhuang Ru to the empty backyard outside the villa. According to Lin Su's previous request, he would spend 4 hours training Lin Su's physical fitness. In the evening, he would set aside another 3 hours to train Lin Su in Sanda skills. Due to Lin Su's status as the boss, Zhuang Ru made a relevant statement and reminder before starting the training, that is, once you start, you cannot quit. In response, Lin Shushan thought, Brother Zhuang, don't worry. From the moment I chose to train my physical fitness, I never thought about quitting. When he was chased by Yi Shangyun's bodyguards, he discovered the fact that he was physically weak. If the Yi family's bodyguards hadn't been afraid that they would chase too closely and something might go wrong and so didn't dare to chase them, he would have been unable to even run away. Even the bodyguards who had no intention of targeting him had forced him to this point, so what if he could be targeted? Seeing that he really didn't intend to back down, Zhuang Ru didn't hesitate and immediately gave an order. Then please, sir, run 5 laps around the back garden first. You should know that Villa number 1 covers a very large area. Even the circle of the back garden is as big as 2 basketball courts. After 1 round, it's enough to make people breathless. Zhuang Ru arranged 5 rounds at the beginning. This is simply fatal. Good. In order to save energy, Lin Su chose to jog rhythmically. Even so, it took him more than an hour to complete the training. Zhuang Ru glanced at the time and nodded with satisfaction. Next, jog for 1 lap, then run 3 more laps according to the breathing rhythm I taught you, and then start doing some other exercises. For Zhuang Ru, all that just happened was just to warm up. What comes next is the highlight. After 4 hours of training, Lin Su was exhausted and lay on the ground panting. But he hadn't had such a vigorous exercise for a long time, and he felt unexpectedly satisfied. However, what he didn't know was that Zhuang Ru was more satisfied than him. Although his retirement was partly due to his personal character, as a devilish instructor, what he was best at was teaching his players to break through their personal physical limits. Lin Su is the person with the best perseverance and physical fitness he has ever met. If he can be taught well, perhaps he can create another king. What surprised Zhuang Ru even more was the Sanda game in the evening. Lin Su, who had consumed so much energy for the first time, was full of energy again after eating. Facing his fierce moves, I gradually fought back. Most importantly, he discovered that Lin Su was imitating his movements. It can even be reproduced 100%. What kind of martial arts genius is this? Chapter 15, 700 million? Brother Su, did you transfer the wrong amount? I practiced like this for 3 days. On the afternoon of the 4th day, Chen Sheng arrived. She also brought a handsome boy wearing trendy brands. Mr. Shang, how come you still have time to bring people over to play today? Have you finished your work at the company? Lin Su went over to greet him with a smile in his eyes. However, when Chen Sheng saw the person again, he was stunned. After 3 days of absence, Lin Su was still as handsome as ever. But wearing a sports vest, he not only looks more masculine, but also has a subtle deterrent aura. These are all direct visual conflicts brought about by his training with Shuang Ru. Not only was Chen Shang, who had known him for a long time, shocked, but even Chu Liang, who met him for the first time, felt nervous when facing Lin Su. Chen Shang, who didn't notice this, pushed the person forward. He introduced with a smile, "This is Chu Liang, the future president of our Xuxing's 5th subsidiary. He is a top student who is a fashion designer. In the future, the design company he will open will be the biggest clothing support for Fading Entertainment." Obviously, compared with Yu Jia and others fighting alone, Chen Sheng prefers to work together to create a chain effect and gain greater profits. It seems that after not seeing him for a few days, I should really look at Chen Sheng with a new eye. He smiled and extended his hand, welcoming him solemnly. "Chu Liang, welcome to join Xuxing." Chu Liang nervously held the hand in front of him. Thank you, Brother Su." It is true that Chu Liang is the second son of the Chu family, but his mother is not the original wife, but a second wife who married later. Therefore, although Chu Liang is the second young master in the family, due to his mother's persuasion and tolerance, he often suffers from various bullying from his nominal eldest brother. As time went by, he, who had a good personality to begin with, not only became introverted and silent, but his mother, who wanted to please his eldest brother, also became very unhappy with his incompetence. If he happened to meet the eldest son of the Chen family, who was stronger than the Chu family, he probably wouldn't be able to get there. "You're welcome. We're all brothers here. Aunt Chang, bring up some fruit and snacks." Lin Su noticed the boys shaking hands, smiled and pulled him to sit down. His warm attitude made Chu Liang's nervous heart relax. "Thank you, Brother Su." Chen Shang patted his shoulder and said with a sly smile, "Chu Liang, what do you think of Brother Su's villa?" Chu Liang took a naive look at it and was immediately attracted by the layout inside. As a second-generation rich man, he obviously knows what he is talking about. The furnishings and decorations here are noble and luxurious. Any one of them is worth millions or tens of millions. It is really luxurious. Good, it looks good. He stuttered, and Chen Shang was secretly pleased to hear it. "It's good looking, so let's go and see one later. Let's make a deal in advance. We at Xuxing won't buy a villa that's less than 100 million. Chu Liang opened his mouth and was about to speak. Lin Su, who was standing by, understood what he meant and took out his mobile phone to transfer 700 million to his card. Hearing the vibration, Chen Sheng smiled and opened his phone, then subconsciously looked at Lin Su. 700 million? Brother Su, did you transfer the wrong amount? Chu Liang on the side opened his mouth wide, his eyes also filled with shock. 700 million. Is Xuxing Group's cash flow so strong? Lin Su smiled and explained, "That's right, it's 700 million. Of that, 220 million is Chu Liang's startup bonus and veteran benefits, the remaining 400 million is the startup bonus for you veterans, and the extra 80 million is for your hard work in finding someone. So that's how the 700 million came from." He patted Chu Liang's shoulder happily and said, "Liang, you are really my lucky star. I didn't even think about the bonus for the start of work, but when you came, Brother Su remembered it. Once we open the business, my entertainment company and your clothing design company will be a perfect combination. It will definitely be a big hit." Chu Liang was so shocked that he couldn't speak at this moment. He had never heard of any company giving out opening bonuses or veteran benefits in the billions. And he was just a senior before that. "Brother Su, this is too much." Chu Liang, who had suffered many hardships, was not used to his sudden wealth. But Lin Su's words gave him an unprecedented sense of confidence. Lin Su said affirmatively, "Young Master Shang asked you to come here, which shows that you have your own strengths. You deserve this money." Then he turned to Chen Shang and said, "While it's still early, Master Shang, take Chu Liang to see the house and the car." Okay. Chen Shang nodded in response, then paused and said, by the way, Xuxing's CEO has been found. How do you plan to arrange the benefits for employees who join the group? After all, the executive president was recruited from outside and is not considered one of the veterans. Even the people recruited in the future will not be counted here. This is also the main reason why Chen Shang asked specifically. You two can discuss and arrange this. As Xuxing's CEO is my direct subordinate, I cannot favor one over the other. I will arrange an initial annual salary of 10 million, plus a villa worth 10 million and 5% of Xuxing's shares. Xuxing Group has no chairman, just 5 direct shareholders. Lin Su held 51% of the shares, and Chen Shang and the other 3 held 10% each. Xuxing will distribute the remaining shares to some important people in succession. Even though the amount of these shares is relatively small, their value once sold is definitely no less than tens of millions. What's more, Xuxing has a clear opponent in Song Xingbang. For a startup like Xuxing, gaining controlling stake was an extremely cautious matter. Okay, I'll discuss it with him later. Chen Shang nodded, raised his hand, picked up a washed apple and put it into his mouth. By the way, he also gave a lot of grapes to Chu Liang, who was afraid to eat, so he ate and took them at the same time. Lin Su chuckled, come on, let Aunt Zhang bring you some food. These are all airlifted back. By the way, I asked someone to send some to your villa as well. Why didn't you have time to eat? Chen Shang looked at him resentfully, brother, do you think Chu Liang is easy to invite? I had to visit him 3 times before I invited him here. Look, he came here right after he finished his work, and he hasn't even returned to the villa yet. As he said that, he stood up and said, Aunt Zhang, stop working. I'll just quench my thirst. Chu Liang, let's go look at the villa. Hey, Mr. Shang, wait for me. Chu Liang responded and left, and before leaving, he did not forget to say hello to Lin Su. He is a very polite person. After Lin Su sent the 2 away, he turned around and went back to the back garden to train. However, today's chat with Chen Shang made him realize one of his shortcomings: he is not very good at running the company. Once the CEO is decided, he will have to consider hiring a personal trainer. 4 days passed quickly. After the registration process of Xuxing Group including its subsidiaries was completed, Lin Su's long-planned revenge finally began. Chapter 16. Let us invest 10 trillion. Sir, are you sure you want to short this company? Miao Zhong looked at the K-line chart in front of Lin Su, and his throat rolled unconsciously. Cranbell is a large foreign company worth 5 trillion. The connections behind the other party are very likely to be even greater than those companies he had offended before. Sir, are you really not afraid of being retaliated against by others? Lin Su nodded, sure, and I plan to short this company today. He checked with Yuqi Jingshan and found out that although Cranbell was a foreign company, it was actually the Song family that invested in it. Because of asking Yuqi Jingshan to help find a private jet, Lin Su indirectly learned about many of Song Xingbang's little moves. Lin Su, who has always been protective of his people, decided to take out most of his savings and use the knowledge he had recently learned to take a small revenge on the Song family. Miao Zhong couldn't help but laugh bitterly when listening to his boss's bold words. Sir, facing a large company like Cranbell, even if we invest billions, I'm afraid we won't be able to make any waves. Lin Su was surprised. Billions of dollars can't make any waves? What about 5 trillion? Miao Zhong? How much did you say, sir? 5 trillion. Even half. He has the confidence to short this company. Seeing that Miao Zhong didn't reply, Lin Su touched his chin and said, not enough, right? Then let's spend 10 trillion. Miao Zhong, 10 trillion. Well, I only have 10 trillion in funds. If I can't handle this much, I'll have to find another way. Lin Su frowned and said, and took out another mobile phone and bank card and handed them to Miao Zhong. There are 5 trillion in here, you can use it with your teammates. If the money is gone, I still have 5 trillion. With a bang. Miao Zhong's legs went weak and he fell to the ground. 10 trillion. In order to short this company, Lin Su actually took out 10 trillion. What a huge hatred this is. That is not right, sir, you actually have 10 trillion? Doesn't that mean he's following a trillionaire? Before Miao Zhong could fully react, Lin Su stuffed the black card into his hand. He helped him up with a concerned look. Did you fall? Miao Zhong stood firm, his whole body shaking uncontrollably. A trillionaire. He followed a trillionaire. If the Sure-Win Investment Bureau loses this time, Miao Zhong will twist his head off and let Lin Su kick it like a ball. Seeing Lin Su's worried expression, Miao Zhong quickly said, "Sir, I'm fine. However, the 5 trillion you gave me is enough. My teammates and I promise that from today on, there will be no such company as Cranbell in the world." Lin Su had never done such a short-selling project for a large company. After hearing what he said, he was eager to try. "If that's the case, then let's try it now." "Okay sir, I'll contact them right away." Under Lin Su's strong desire for revenge, the Miao team, which had once had a hard time due to offending a big shot, gathered together again, and successfully joined the Shushin group and became a member of the investment department. The people in the investment department, who once again received an annual salary of 1 million, wanted to take the opportunity to show off their talents, but they all chose to remain silent after learning the content of the mission. "No, Lao Miao, are you sure you are not mistaken? We are going to get that Cranbell that is worth 5 trillion? This is 5 trillion. Brother Miao, what happened to our 10 billion short positions? Brother Miao, I have to say something to you. That's a $5 trillion company. If Mr. Lin offends our family, we will all be unemployed again. Brother Miao, why don't you try to persuade Mr. Lin?" Everyone in the investment department sent group messages to persuade them. Miao Zhong threw out another bombshell, "But Mr. Lin gave me 5 trillion and asked me to do this." After a moment of silence in the group, the conversation that had just been used to comfort the Miao people was silently withdrawn by the person who spoke it. "No need to say anything, just kill them." The employees who did not have time to participate in the persuasion decisively sounded the charge, and were echoed by all team members. Immediately following, Miao Zhong sent another unknown software to the group. "This is the software that Mr. Lin asked everyone to install. After installation, it can prevent hackers from detecting it. In addition, everyone should not try to detect it easily. I just tried it and scrapped a new computer." In order to avoid repeating the same mistakes, Miao Zhongyi learned some computer attack and defense techniques by himself. However, what Miao Zhong did not expect was that this seemingly ordinary software actually contained horrific codes that could instantly render the computer useless. At this moment, Lin Su's entire image became mysterious in his mind. It was not only the software that had an impact on him, but also the trillion-dollar cash flow that gave him a huge shock. Fortunately, they did not stand against Lin Su. There was a long silence in the group, and one of the guys replied in a muffled voice, "Brother Miao, is there a possibility that you said it's too late?" After witnessing the power of the software, people installed it and quickly received a transfer of 200 billion yuan. All the staff, who had never seen so much money before, were completely excited. "Fuck, Brother Miao, what's up with this money? 200 billion. Did you transfer the wrong amount?" "Miao Zhong, that's right, a total of 5 trillion. I have already promised Mr. Lin that after today, we will make Cranbell no longer exist. Brothers, do you have confidence? That's great. 5 trillion. Enough to delist Cranbell. Fuck him." Seeing that everyone in the investment department started shouting enthusiastically, Miao Zhong also asked Lin Su a question. "Let's get started." At Lin Su's command, Cranbell stock market experienced an unprecedented shock. At the same time, Lin Su, who had never participated in such a large-scale event, did not get involved at first. Instead, he took the time to observe Miao Zhong's operations in various details. Over time, Cranbell quickly noticed the abnormality in their operation, but because of the cover of the software, the other party did not suspect them at first. It was not until the price changed drastically due to Miao Zhongfeng's long-term short selling that the appearance of this group of people really came into Cranbell's sight. But at this time, Miao Zhong and his team had already completed the basic operations. Lin Su also joined in after he became proficient in it. At the same time, Cranbell's stock market also began to plummet. The panic caused by the huge changes made countless people choose to sell their stocks. Lin Su and others followed suit and bought in, and then sold them appropriately. By repeating this cycle over and over again, he actually earned at least $1 trillion. "This time, I made a fortune. Everything is ready, you can stop now." If nothing unexpected happens, Cranbell will face the crisis of delisting as a result of this. Miao Zhong sold the stocks he had and breathed a sigh of relief. At the same time, he discovered that the profit that Lin Su had stored on his computer had reached hundreds of billions. Just as he was shocked, Cranbell's stock price fell below the minimum standard. He looked at the interface and whispered, "Sir, I have done my duty. From this day forward, Cranbell will cease to exist." Chapter 17, Make a Fortune. 10 trillion. Thanks for your hard work. Lin Su exited the interface and smiled happily. If nothing unexpected happened, Song Xingbang would be furious again. Unfortunately, he doesn't have the strength to confront the Song family head-on now, otherwise he would get more than just this little interest. Just as he was thinking, Miao Zhong said excitedly, "Sir, we made a fortune this time, 10 trillion. We made 10 trillion. Excluding the 5 trillion yuan they received back from their investment, every penny of the extra 10 trillion yuan they earned was the result of their superb operations. Combined with the hundreds of billions of assets earned by Lin Su, they made a fortune. Ding, the host's wealth has soared to 20 trillion, and the global domestic rich list ranking is being updated. Ding, host, your current ranking is 3999 in China, 8001 in the world. Ding, it is detected that the host has proficiently used skills to earn amazing wealth, and a cash reward of 10 billion is given." Immediately afterwards, Lin Su's cell phone vibrated. The familiar arrival information appears again. Your Shanghai bank number ends with 9404. On June 22, the income is 10 billion. With the surge in ranking and the system's rewards, Lin Su's overall spirits became even better. He took the bank card handed to him by Miao Zhong and said with a smile, "How is it? Are you having a good time today?" "Great. So great. The life or death of a large company can be decided in the blink of an eye. He is just like a king who can make clouds and rain with a wave of his hand. If this feeling isn't pleasant, it would be outrageous. It's fine as long as you have fun. The owner behind Cranbell should have started looking for us. For the time being, everyone should keep a low profile and use a secondary account to buy stocks." Miao Zhong paused. K. Cranbell has a boss behind the scenes? What is this top insider information? Lin Su didn't want to continue this topic. He lowered his head and operated his mobile phone, transferring 5 billion to Miao Zhong's card. "Besides the 100 million yuan each for your hard work, you can use the extra money to invest in stocks. Of all the profits, I'll take 40% and you'll take 60%. Miao Zhong subconsciously opened his phone to check. The glittering 5 billion made his eyes hurt. "Sir, are you sure you want to give us this money?" The Miao people were somewhat incredulous. "Of course. Who else can I give it to? Besides, once this matter is discovered, the danger you will face is not low. This money is what you deserve." "Thank you, sir." Miao Zhong opened his mouth, and finally all his words turned into the word thank you. But he will use practical actions to prove that the money given by Lin Su will be more valuable than hundreds of billions. "We are family, why be polite? Let's go and have something to eat." Lin Su chuckled, turned, and left the room. According to the previous transfer records, Miao Zhong transferred another 100 million to all the participants. As soon as the money arrived, the group went wild again. "What the hell? 100 million. Brother Miao, are you sure you didn't make a mistake?" At Miao Zhong. "Miao Zhong, that's right. It was sent to me by Mr. In addition to this, we have an additional 2 billion, but the profit will be 6 for us and 4 for Mr. In other words, they have the equivalent of a 2 billion investment in disguise." "Yes, Lin, what Mr. Lin gave is too much." A man was typing on the keyboard, his hands shaking. Miao Zhong continued to speak. "The master said that this is what we deserve, only because it is dangerous if this matter is discovered. But in fact, everyone who has participated in the incident knows that the person in charge is the most dangerous one. Not only did Lin Su give them so much, but he also gave them 5 trillion as funding with great trust in them. This courage and joy alone are enough to make everyone sincerely convinced of Lin Su. In that case, then let's all keep it to ourselves. We should all be careful recently and keep a low profile. Once this period of hype has passed, I believe that Mr. Lin will lead us to do some big things." Another person's speech in the group was quickly recognized by others. Seeing dozens of people showing off in the group like children, Miao Zhong smiled and shook his head, then turned off the screen and went downstairs to eat. A few hours later, the announcement of Cranbell's delisting sparked heated discussions in the stock market. Some people lamented the huge Cranbell's sudden delisting. Some people also speculated that the other party had offended some important figure. Others wept bitterly for their heavy losses. Of course, compared to the heated discussions outside, Song Xingbang, who suffered the heaviest losses, has started to get angry. What on earth is going on? How did Cranbell get delisted? That's a $5 trillion company. Suddenly it's gone? Mr. Song, we are not very clear about the details. Cranbell replied that the technical department was attacked by some kind of Trojan horse during the investigation, and the computers used for investigation crashed instantly. What's even more terrifying is that the chain reaction of the Trojan horse caused the entire building's network to crash, resulting in a delay in news. By the time Cranbell solved the Trojan horse problem, delisting was already a foregone conclusion. So, Cranbell suspected that someone was deliberately targeting them, or in other words, targeting the sudden incident of the Song family. After reviewing the incident, the members of Cranbell sadly discovered that the mysterious force that deliberately targeted them not only had strong execution capabilities, but also had strong financial support of over $1 trillion. Although Cranbell lost to such a well-planned investment team, he lost with conviction. Instead, it is Song Xingbang who attracted the opponent and should bear the main responsibility. For this reason, Cranbell reported the matter to the Song family one step ahead of Song Xingbang. Song Xingbang, who has been in high spirits recently, has started to go crazy after listening to his secretary's report. Which rich man has nothing better to do than to spend trillions of dollars to deal with him? Could it be him? Song Xingbang's mind flashed with Lin Su's handsome face, but he quickly rejected it. In his opinion, Lin Su's importance is not as important as Yuqi Jingshan's now. He was just a minor character who embraced Yuqi Jingshan, not worth his time and effort. In addition to finding the culprit, he also had to think of a way to deal with those annoying old guys in the Song family. Like the Yuqi family, the Song family is not united internally. If Song Xingbang had not already had an engagement with the Yi family, he would have had to gain experience for several years before he could be reused. Now that he has made such a big mistake as the president, I don't know how many people want to pull him down from this position. As the news of Cranbell's delisting came, Yuqi Jingshan happily opened a bottle of champagne to celebrate. Great. So great. Even if Song Xingbang is now firmly in the position of CEO, it won't be much better. Compared with the 5 trillion yuan lost by Song Xingbang, his few hundred million yuan are nothing. Just as he was thinking this, Yuqi Jingshan's father Yuqi Xiao called. Jingshan, with the unanimous approval of the board of directors, you have been appointed as the executive president of the head office. Remember to come to work tomorrow. Okay, Dad, I'll go there tomorrow. Yuqi Jingshan responded with a smile, then turned around and shared the good news with Lin Su. However, halfway through typing, he suddenly remembered that Lin Su had once asked about the Song family's company worth over 1 trillion yuan. If I remember correctly, one of the companies he mentioned at the time was Cranbell. He glanced at the time of delisting, and suddenly a shocking guess popped up in his mind. Could it be that Lin Su did this? Chapter 18. Let's go to the hot springs together. Thinking of this, Yuqi Jingshan re-edited the message. Cranbell has been delisted. This is a major mistake for Song Xingbang during his tenure. Even if he doesn't step down from that position, he will probably be very cautious in his future actions. It's really cool. Lin Su looked at the content that made him happy even in the text, and replied with a chuckle, it's really cool. From the look of you, it seems that there are other good things? That's right, thanks to this incident, I can finally become the CEO of Jianoa's head office. Although he cannot do anything to Song Xingbang in the short term, that may not be the case over a long period of time. What's more, it's possible that the Cranbell incident was the work of Lin Su. Thinking back to the information brought back by the secretary, Yuqi Jingshan's heart was burning with excitement. Because the mysterious man who targeted Cranbell this time invested at least 5 trillion in cash flow. And through a series of operations such as short selling, he earned an estimated 1 billion yuan. And judging from the fact that this team took less than a day to short the huge Cranbell, the other party not only has an excellent investment team, but also has certain counter-attack technologies. Otherwise, with Cranbell's capabilities, it would not have been forced to face delisting. Unfortunately, his people don't know much about the inside story. It would be great if you could eat the whole melon. This is a promotion? Congratulations! Lin Su didn't expect that Cranbell's delisting would actually lead to Yuqi Jingshan's promotion. It seems that if we want to make Song Xingbang admit defeat, we have to start with his industry. However, the last commotion was too big, so he has to stay alive for a while. Thinking of his own guess, Yuqi Jingshan was filled with emotion. He sent a new text message half tentatively and half gratefully. I have to thank that mysterious rich man. If he hadn't suddenly attacked Cranbell, I would have had to postpone my appointment for another year. The internal structure of the Yuqi family is complicated. Even if the heir Yuqi Jingshan wants to take power, he can only act according to the so-called rules. To be honest, we have to thank Song Xingbang for being so domineering. If he hadn't offended so many people, he wouldn't have ended up like this. Lin Su knew that he was testing her intentionally but didn't intend to reveal his identity, so he decisively changed the subject. By the way, do you have to treat us to a meal to celebrate your promotion? Yuchi Jingshan looked at the reply and his eyes suddenly lit up. It seems that even if Cranbell's incident has nothing to do with Lin Su, he must be someone who knows the inside story. After confirming what he wanted, Yuchi Jingshan took over the topic and continued the conversation. Of course we have to celebrate. Let's celebrate tonight, at 8 o'clock in the evening. Let's get together at Gingshan Villa and take a dip in the hot springs. Lin Su has never taken a hot spring bath in his life. As an orphan in his previous life, he had to run around every day for a living and studying. The pressure of reality alone was enough to deal with. After his new life, he continued to study knowledge and improve his skills, which made him neglect these relaxation activities. Yuchi Jingshan's sudden mention of hot spring bathing made him quite interested. Okay, I'll let everyone know. By the way, is there a single bath? It's okay for these grown men to take a hot spring bath together, but it's definitely not appropriate for Yi Shangyun, a girl. Yuchi Jingshan also remembered this. Yes, there is a curtain between the open-air hot springs, so there is definitely no problem chatting. And don't worry, the location is absolutely hidden. This is a private hot spring bath I built specially. Except for acquaintances, basically no one can go in and take a bath. What the Yuchi family lacks the least is real estate business. Take Yuchi Jingshan for example. Over the years, he has owned dozens of private properties, including Jingshan Villa. The only thing that was not part of his private property was Jingshan Manor. Jingshan Villa is also the only place owned by Yuchi Jingshan that has a natural hot spring pool. In order to realize the dream of eating, drinking, and soaking in hot springs, Yuchi Jingshan spent several years building and decorating the building and operating the store, and finally made his name. Certainly. Few people know that Gingshan Villa can be used for hot spring bathing. After all, with Yuchi Jingshan's status, there are only a few people who can take a hot spring bath with him. Isn't his invitation a gesture of goodwill and approval to Lin Su? Okay, I'll go inform them. They've been busy with company matters lately, so calling out to relax is a great option. After Lin Su replied to the message, he sent a message to the veterans group. Jingshan invited us to go to the villa to soak in the hot springs, and I agreed. Everyone has been very busy recently, so let's go and relax together. At Yi Shan-yun, you can come too. There is a single bath. As soon as the news came out, the 5 people who were still busy with company affairs were all blown away. Chen Shang, what the hell? Isn't Gingshan Villa a private restaurant? Why is there a hot spring bath? Yu Jia, go away. I'm exhausted from trying to attract people recently. I urgently need an activity to relax. Xi Jincheng, me too, I thought being a CEO was easy, but it turns out that was just my thought. Xu Liang, who joined the team for the first time. Gingshan Villa? Is the villa they were talking about the same place he was thinking of? Chen Shang, yes. It's the one opened by Yuchi Gingshan. He replied quickly, his face full of pride. By the way, Yuchi Gingshan is our partner. As long as we invite people to dinner or do business, we can go there to book a private room at any time. Xu Liang was dumbfounded when he saw the content. He opened his eyes wide, his face full of disbelief. The prince of a top family is actually in a cooperative relationship with Xuxing? Moreover, their personal relationship was so good that he could take a bath together with Yuchi Jingshan. You know, since Jingshan Manor became famous, no one has ever heard of anyone saying that there is a hot spring pool. But since Yuchi Jingshan personally invited me, there is only one possibility. That is, only the princess' close friends can go to the hot spring pool. Just to what extent have Lin Su and the others played with Yuchi Jingshan? Xu Liang secretly swallowed his saliva, feeling both expectant and nervous. But, I just joined not long ago, will the young master be unhappy? Chen Shang knew that this kid had been treated coldly too much before and his mindset had not yet changed. He smiled and said, no, he originally invited the elders of our Xuxing, so he will only welcome you more if you go. By the way, your welcome party hasn't happened yet, why don't we take this opportunity to hold it together? Chen Shang's words were quickly agreed upon by Lin Su and others. In this way, Xu Liang, the 5th president of Xuxing Group, officially caught the attention of Yuchi Gingshan. At the same time, Lin Su also received a mysterious invitation for cooperation. Chapter 19 Su Qinghuan. Sir, you led the team to delist Cranbell in an extremely elegant manner. I wonder if you are interested in working on a new project with me. The person on the other end of the text message did not reveal his identity, but what he said was very interesting. Obviously, it has a more powerful background than the Song family behind Cranbell. Such a person actually took the time to find him. It seems that he encountered a very difficult problem. But he was just a man with a little money, so he didn't want to join in the fun. So he quickly replied to the text message, not interested. On the other end of the text message, Su Qinghwan was caught off guard and choked, and was completely stunned. She had imagined all kinds of responses from the other party, but never this one. However, looking at major families at home and abroad, there are very few wealthy people like Lin Su who can make trillions of cash flow with just a wave of their hands. If we only talk about the total assets of the rich, Lin Su might not even be ranked. But in terms of cash flow, Lin Su can beat at least 70% of the rich people on the rich list. Thinking of his plan, Su Qinghwan continued to reply, although I don't know why you are targeting Cranbell, the Song family behind him is not easy to deal with. If you cooperate with our Su family, we are willing to help you deal with the Song family. It is obvious that the other party really wants to cooperate with Lin Su. Otherwise, he wouldn't have revealed his true intention in just 2 sentences. Unfortunately, Lin Su's goal is not as simple as just dealing with the Song family. What he wanted was for the huge Song family to disappear from the rich list. I'm afraid even the Su family can't do this. Wait, Su. Lin Su widened his eyes and started looking up information about the Su family. I found out that the Su the other party was talking about was actually the Su Group, which started out as an investment company. The financial resources of the Yi Group in the country are even greater than those of the Song family and even the Yuchi family. No wonder the other party was able to investigate his whereabouts before the Song family did. So this is what happened. This time, it seems like we've gone too far. Lin Su rolled his Adam's apple. He never thought that he would have any intersection with the Su family. But when he thought about his system, he felt that he could do it. He quickly replied, with the strength of the Su family, it is indeed possible to mediate the conflict between me and the Song family, but this is not enough. I want to make the Song family disappear completely. Anyone who knows Song Xingbang knows that he is a vindictive person. Apart from having some money, he is no match for the Song family. If there wasn't Yuchi Gingshan standing in front of him, he would have been dealt with by the Song family long ago. Sometimes, having power is more useful than having money. If your performance is qualified enough, it is not impossible. The other side responded within a minute. Lin Su was slightly stunned. He couldn't realize that the person who contacted him this time had such a high status. What should I call you? Lin Su was somewhat moved. Su Qinghwan. Lin Su opened the Chengdu search and Su Qinghwan's life experience jumped into his eyes. Su Qinghwan is the daughter of the Su Group and also the executive president of the Su Group, one of the top 100 companies in the world. She is 25 years old this year, a top graduate from a prestigious university, a strong player in the investment industry, with stunning beauty and a graceful figure. Especially the aura of majesty that she exudes without even getting angry, which makes people see through her character at a glance. She is an absolute career-oriented woman. Lin Su took the first look at the relevant events and quickly made a conclusion about Su Qinghwan. What project? Lin Su was somewhat curious about Su Qinghwan's purpose. You have to know that with the capabilities of the Su Group, when people from the top 500 come, they have to call her President Su. Such a person has fallen to the point of seeking cooperation with him. It can be seen that this matter is not simple. The other end quickly replied, add WeChat. The next second, Lin Su received a new friend request on WeChat. The application note only had 3 simple and crude words, Su Qinghwan. Good, 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 you are worthy of being Mr. Su, you are so domineering in doing things. Lin Su decisively accepted the invitation. A document marking Frank Group's investment projects was soon sent over. This is the information of our rival. Our goal is to take over Frank's small company. Come to think of it, this matter is a bit coincidental. The Song family is slightly involved in business with the Frank Group. And Frank Group also invested in Cranbell, the company you are targeting. In other words, even if Lin Su did not cooperate with Su Qinghwan, he was bound to run into the risk of a conflict with the other party after being exposed. Rather than passively accepting the enemy, it is better to take the initiative. Sure enough, there are no eternal friends in the business world, only eternal interests. Lin Su sighed in his heart, but did not rush to refuse. Instead, he lowered his head and read the information carefully. Although he had rich theoretical knowledge, it was obvious that the investment content sent by Su Qinghuan exceeded his theoretical knowledge. Although practice is the only truth to be tested. But he really doesn't know the answer to this question. So he replied, "This is a serious matter. I will think about it and get back to you in 3 hours." Why 3 hours later? Because Lin Su needs to get Miao Zhong over. After all, this was a secret mission, and Zhuang Ru, who was in charge of teaching Sanda, was given another holiday as expected. This feels a lot like the physical education teacher who was often sick. However, Zhuang Ru didn't care. After all, paid vacations and the like are pretty nice. "Sir, what do you want from me?" After Miao Zhong was called over, his eyes lit up. If there was a tail at this moment, it would probably be shaken into a phantom. He had been following Lin Su for less than 10 days and he had accomplished such a great thing. Whoever thinks about this will be confused. Lin Su glanced at him and silently threw the document that Su Qinghuan gave him over. The more the Miao people looked at it, the more frightened they became. "Sir, are you now in conflict with top companies?" First, Cranbell. Now it's Frank Group again. Does he feel unhappy seeing the words rank and crane? "Sir, this matter, he really can't get it without 100 trillion. Why don't we calm down first?" Miao Zhong was a little panicked, but still explained the problem truthfully. Lin Su glanced at him and said, "I'm very calm. I didn't really want to take this job. But Su's group really wants to do this company, and you know that I don't have any other abilities except a little money. Whether it's the Frank Group or the Su Group, I can't defeat any of them. So I want to ask you, if this cooperation is carried out, which subsidiary will be the weakest? If we don't do it, what is the probability that Su's group will expose us?" This problem is a bit difficult for him as a worker. This is no longer an extreme multiple choice question, it is an extreme death-defying question. Stretching out is also a knife. Shrinking is also a knife. No matter what you choose, it's all good. Is this the legendary moment of happiness but a crematorium in reality? When they realized what was happening, Miao Zhong screamed like a groundhog in his heart. Doesn't that mean that their whereabouts have been exposed long ago? Chapter 20 Miao Zhong's past. First, sir, I think we should first see which subsidiary of the Frank Group we can defeat. Miao Zhong swallowed his saliva and decisively chose to follow his heart. It's not that he wants to cooperate, but he simply can't survive without it. Compared to the offended Song family, the Su Group is several times more terrifying. You're right. Lin Su was silent. It seems that it is not his personal choice whether to cooperate or not. It mainly depends on whether Su will give him the opportunity to cooperate. With the help of Miao Zhong, Lin Su quickly made a decision: cooperate. Because Frank's group is still powerful. What's more, they have the support of Su Group this time, so there is no need to panic. How does Ms. Su want to cooperate? In half a month, we will attack the head office of Frank Group, and you and your team can choose any subsidiary to attack. It is obvious that the feud between Su and the Frank Group has become serious. Otherwise, why would you think of such a way to deal with the other party? However, if it was just a foreign company, he would have no pressure in cheating it. No problem, but I don't know the specific information about the subsidiary. Can Ms. Su provide it? It's not that he doesn't have the ability to check. But I'm too lazy to spend manpower and resources to check it out. Besides, that is Su's rival. Is he, an ordinary person who hasn't even started a group, qualified to investigate those things? Of course, wait a moment. Su Qinghuan's execution efficiency was very fast. Not long after, a compressed file of dozens of MB was sent to me. After Lin Su received it and opened it, he immediately took a breath. Good job. Frank Group is actually a super large enterprise ranked among the top 100 in the world. The current president, Frank Percy, who is a representative of the rich list, has a net worth of 29.11 trillion. There are more than 300 subsidiaries under its name. And he is an expert in investment industry chain. He is a rookie just starting out. Are you going to go against such a company? Isn't this just giving away your life? Miao Zhong silently read the messages and felt an especially strong urge to resign. Even the Su Group can investigate their information. How long will it take for Frank to find them? If they continue with this wave of operations, they might be wiped out by Frank before being discovered by the Song family. As if understanding their concerns, Su Qinghuan quickly responded with a new message. Come to think of it, thanks to your actions, the Frank Group was also involved in tracking your location. For this, we paid a high price. But I have to admit that your technology is very impressive. Even our senior technical consultant couldn't find any information about you. Su Qinghuan gave a very high evaluation, and his words were full of praise. Lin Su frowned, and his brain began to brainstorm frantically, thinking about why she said that. The Miao people had already widened their eyes, full of disbelief. No, wasn't the software they installed previously so powerful? What kind of technical expert did you find? How did you find us? After thinking fruitlessly, Lin Su quickly asked. 5 years ago, your team did something very sensational in Shanghai. They shorted a large company worth more than $1 billion. But those people didn't seem to check the other party's background, and they paid a heavy price for it. Because that person has a very strong background, no one dares to use these people even though they have good abilities. Su Qinghuan narrated the incident in detail. The plain description in the words made Miao Zhong, who experienced the incident, feel heartbroken. With their capabilities, they are fully capable of serving as investment advisors for any company. But the people behind that company are extremely cunning. They were forced to sit on the bench for 5 years. If Lin Su hadn't hired them, they would have been unwilling to move and would have had to go abroad to find a way to make a living. By then, they will become sharp knives in the hands of foreigners. They absolutely do not want to see any unprovoked targeting of Chinese people. Lin Su didn't expect that Miao Zhong had such a past. Miao Zhong, who had concealed the truth until now, simply apologized to Lin Su. Sorry sir, what Miss Su said is the truth. But don't worry, my identity has not been exposed yet. As long as you are willing to fire me. Before he could finish, Lin Su frowned and asked in surprise, why should I fire you? Compared to the people you offended, are the people I offended as bad as them? No, no. Miao Zhong opened his mouth and swallowed all the thoughts he had just prepared. Compared to Lin Su's ability to offend people, he really felt inferior. What's more, the people he offended were no match for the Song family's power. Since there isn't any, there's no need to panic. After Lin Su finished speaking, he turned around and asked Su Qinghuan for the information about the party that Miao Zhong had offended. No matter what their background is, as long as they are enemies, we must do our best to deal with them. I've offended so many people anyway, so I might as well offend someone more serious. As the saying goes, the dead are afraid of the tyrants, and the tyrants are afraid of the desperate. We don't have any foundation yet, so no matter how bad we are still better than those who wear shoes. Lin Su finished speaking with a smile, and sent a message to Su Qinghuan, thank you, just let us know before you take action. We'll discuss which company to deal with and then give you specific information. As for how the other party discovered them, the answer is already obvious. 5 years ago, that group of people had already caused a big commotion in Shanghai. It is too easy to trace the truth back to Lin Su. However, the appearance of Su Qinghuan also indirectly proved one thing: Lin Su underestimated the power of the aristocratic family. People say that the internet has no memory, but if you really want to investigate something, you really have to rely on the internet. Lin Su sighed in his heart, turned to Miao Zhong and said, see, let someone select a subsidiary company, we'll pick a target and deal with it, then we'll kill the Han family by surprise, it's just right, I can try other things to practice. Miao Zhong didn't expect the final result to be like this. He looked at the document message forwarded to him on WeChat and felt mixed emotions. The cruel and vicious people they have encountered over the years have made them see clearly the warmth and coldness of the world. Suddenly someone was so friendly to them, which made them feel extremely disappointed. If there was such a person appearing back then, they may be stronger than they are now. Fortunately, it's not too late. Okay, sir, I'll have someone arrange it right away. After Miao Zhong turned around and left, Lin Su's brows were furrowed again. Next, how can I spend some of the money I have? Having money is actually a kind of trouble. Lin Su sighed secretly, and finally set his sights on the investment project he had recently learned. Chapter 21: The Yi Family's Dilemma. But his contemplation did not last long. Because of him, Chen Sheng and the others specifically tagged him in the group. At Lin Su, Brother Su, we are all ready to go, when will you come? Recently, Chen Sheng and his team have been working hard on setting up a company, but this guy with nothing to do is able to clean up the mess faster than them. I'll go right away. After Lin Su sent the message, he closed the interface, stood up and walked out the door. Seeing his reply, the messages in the group became even more heated. Then again, I've never heard of Gingshan Villa having a hot spring? At Yishangyun, did you know about this? Yishangyun, I haven't heard of it either. I guess it's an open place for Yuchi Jingshan's private receptions. It's normal that I don't know about it. You have to know that the top rich second generations have a lot of private assets. Even Yi Shangyun, who benefited from the relationship between the Yi and Song families, received a lot of private property as a gift. Unfortunately, before she completely broke away from her family. Basically, all of her property is completely tied to her card. As long as the Song family suspends the card, she will no longer be able to withdraw a penny from it. This is also one of the reasons why Yi Shangyun wants to break away from the family. For a person whose fate has been decided since childhood, the feeling of having his economic lifeline controlled by his family at all times is like a hanging sword that follows him everywhere. She didn't want to rely on her family for everything like she did in the past. The olive branch extended by Shuxing Group is her only hope to move up. For this purpose, she even posted some messages on her moments. Thinking of this, she posted a new circle of friends. I'm going to visit Gingshan Villa soon. The free membership is really useful. Thank you, Master Yuchi Selfie.jpg. Yi Shangyun knows how to speak, whether to say it or not. It was posted on a circle of friends and successfully angered Song Xingbang and everyone in the Song family. Even the Yi family caused a huge sensation. Especially the head of the Yi family, who was questioned repeatedly. Master Yi, what's going on? Didn't you say Yi Shangyun doesn't have such great ability? I recently heard that she is working with someone to start a company. Her Jingshan villa even has over 100 million yuan worth of assets left in it. Even his car has been replaced with a supercar worth tens of millions, and now he has to go to Jingshan Villa for dinner. She clearly wants to join forces with Yuchi Jingshan to go against our two families. As Yuchi Jingshan and the Song family continue to have minor conflicts, the contradictions between the two families gradually became unsolvable. Otherwise, with Song Xingbang's power, he would not be able to make Yuchi Jingshan lose hundreds of millions. This is all the result of someone secretly supporting it. Now, Yi Shangyun's high-profile behavior has directly pushed the Yi family to the forefront of the storm. After all, no matter what they say, Yi Shangyun is still the tool for the marriage between the two families. Now that the Yi family has failed to manage this person well, they will naturally be held accountable. What the Song family didn't know was that the news they threw out had already left the head of the Yi family dumbfounded. He never thought that Yi Shangyun had been away from the Yi family for less than a month and had caused such a big fuss. You have to know that even the villa worth hundreds of millions under Yi Gaoi's name was bought by them at huge cost after they withdrew the capital flow. So far, Yi Shangyun has never had assets worth hundreds of millions. Could it be that she had met some extraordinary person during this period of time? It is said that no one knows a daughter better than her father. The head of the Yi family, who knew his daughter's character well, thought again and again and decided to send a message to test the waters. Firstly, it is to prevent the disobedient daughter from doing anything bad. Secondly, he didn't want the relationship between the Yi and Song families to continue to deteriorate. Sha Yun, what's the matter with these villas and cars? Who gave them to you? So far, this is the first time that the head of the Yi family has sent a message to Yi Shangyun. She was about to drive to another village when she saw the content and burst into laughter. It seems that the Song family is looking for trouble with the Yi family. Otherwise, she, a good father who was busy with many things, would not care about these little things. Thinking of her mother's red eyes from crying, Yi Shangyun's eyes dimmed. It's nothing, the boss just gave me some employee benefits. Father, you may not know that I am now the president of a company with over 100 million yuan in investment. My company will open in half a month, and my father can come over to show his support then. Shen Sheng and his group have already discussed the opening matters, and now that the executive president has been confirmed to be in place, it is not too late to open in half a month. However, apart from the elders, not many people knew about this matter. The head of the Yi family looked at the reply message from the other end, and his expression, which was usually calm, collapsed instantly. The CEO of a company with an investment of 100 million? Opening in half a month? How is this possible? The total value of these assets is almost 200 or 300 million. When did such a powerful figure come to the Magic City? It was not until this moment that the head of the Yi family discovered that something was unusual. But it was obviously too late for him to do anything. Judging from Yi Shangyun's situation, even if they wanted to stop her, they would definitely offend the person behind her. As a result, the Yi family, which was already walking on thin ice, was in a very difficult situation. Not only will there be an additional enemy of unknown identity, but Yi Shangyun's help will also be lost. However, if Yi Shangyun continued in this way, the cooperation between the Yi and Song families would be in name only. Without her as a tool for the marriage, the two families would inevitably suffer serious consequences if they fell out. All this is the consequence of Yi Xiangyun choosing to escape alone. After figuring out the whole story, the head of the Yi family couldn't help but begin to regret it. If he had known that she would stir up trouble, he should not have agreed to give her half a year. How could Yi Xiangyun, who graduated from the School of Management, not know what kind of difficulties her actions would bring to the Yi family? But she did it anyway. This is revenge after all. Or is it simply to force the Yi family to break with the Song family as soon as possible? You must know that the Song family has already been in conflict with the Yuchi family. If they fight alone, Yuchi Gingshan alone would be enough to give the Song family a hard time. But fortunately, the Song family has the help of the Yi family. If it were in the past, the head of the Yi family would naturally not have had many concerns. After all, the Yi and Song families have been enemies with the Yuchi family for a long time, so there is no way they can cause any trouble. The problem now is that Yi Xiangyun, who has temporarily fallen out with the Yi family, not only got to know a mysterious person, but also became friends with Yuchi Jingshan. As a result, the Song family's position becomes very delicate. To be fair, Yuchi Jingshan is several times better than Song Xingbang. If it weren't for those old guys in the Yuchi family holding him back, he would have taken control of the Yuchi family long ago. Now, it is hard to say whether the appearance of Yi Xiangyun and the mysterious man will be a help to the Yuchi family. Given the Song family's suspicious nature, the Yi family might end up being stabbed in the back for helping. In order to avoid an alliance, she ended up involving her entire family. Chapter 22. He seems to be quite curry? Yi Xiangyun was very clear about the Yi family's attitude even without asking. However, she did not want to become a victim of family marriage. What's more, the Song family has become extremely ambitious as it has grown stronger over the years. How could they be satisfied with just using marriage to maintain a cooperative relationship? Apart from the patriarch of the Yi family, many people who have a say have more or less seen this clearly. It's just that the temptation of marriage is too great, so great that they are willing to take the gamble on that slight possibility. But Yi Xiangyun, who was used as a pawn, did not intend to compromise. Because she knew very well that with Song Xingbang's personality, she was destined to be in the wrong person for her life. By then, the Yi family will be like a building about to collapse. Unfortunately, she didn't have much assets, so everything she did was like a trapped beast fighting. If she hadn't met Lin Su, she wouldn't even have had the chance to get this short 6 months. When the time comes, I will go and see it myself. After the head of the Yi family replied, he quietly asked people to pay attention to this matter. Yi Xiangyun did not reply to the message, but just sent a message to the group and then set off for Jingshan Villa. With the warm hospitality of Yuchi Jingshan, the group once again enjoyed the delicious food of Jingshan Villa. Frog fun, it has to be Jingshan's delicacy. One bite and it's so refreshing. Yes, I suddenly understand what it means that domestic flowers are not as fragrant as wild flowers. Go away, what a ridiculous idiom you are using. While eating, Chen Sheng and his friends laughed and made a joke to liven up the atmosphere. The playful atmosphere between them made Yuchi Jingshan and Yi Xiangyun laugh. Although Lin Su and others' identities and status are different now than before. But the atmosphere of chatting and communication is incomparable to what they have experienced in their previous circles. In those circles, if you have a high status, many people will agree with you, but if you have a low status, people will laugh at whatever you do. The 3 words Vanity Fair can be said to have been brought into full play by those people. Lin Su and Chen Sheng are different. We were classmates and roommates for 4 years in college, and now we have started a company together to form a group. When the identities and status are almost equal, the relationship will naturally be in a very harmonious state. This rarely happens even in the Shanghai circle. As they drank and chatted, the conversation gradually developed. Yuchi Jingshan occasionally helps Chen Sheng and others answer some of the questions they face in the company. Yi Xiangyun quietly arranged drinks for everyone, and her main goal was to avoid a dull moment. The perfect way of speaking made Lin Su quietly start the learning mode. After the conversation was almost over, Lin Su began to ask questions that he was more curious about. Jingshan, come to think of it, why have I never heard of hot springs in other villages? Yuchi Jingshan smiled and said, it's normal that you haven't heard of it. This hot spring is natural. It was only after I discovered it that I decided to have someone build a villa here. However, it is not open to the public. Apart from acquaintances, few people know about the existence of the hot spring. In other words, Yuchi Jingshan classified them into a circle of people with extremely good personal relationships. Thinking of Yuqi Jingshan's identity, Chen Shang and his companions felt particularly pleased. This is the top young master in the circle. One of the 4 richest people in Beijing. Just by having a meal with my buddies, I can brag about it in the circle. Not to mention, they will be taking a hot spring bath with others soon. It's still not open to the public. Just one of them is enough to make people envious. So that's how it is. This is all thanks to you, young Master Yuqi. Brother Su and I have never soaked in a hot spring before. Lin Su and Shen Shang have been roommates for several years. They have a lot of fun eating and drinking together, but they have never taken a bath together. The workload at Shanghai University isn't too heavy in the sophomore and junior years, right? Don't you want to go out and have fun during the winter and summer vacations? You have to know that Chen Shang is the richest among the 4 of them. Given his conditions, he shouldn't need a few $1,000s, right? At this point, Chen Shang's face drooped. I have the conditions, but I don't have the strength. Ever since my dad found out that I met Lin Su, the top student, he told me to study hard with him. Look, during my junior and senior years, this big brother has been taking me to the gym. He basically tried everything from translation certificates to getting a job after taking the postgraduate entrance exam in 1 year. Even a few of us in the dormitory unconsciously followed suit and reported some certificates. Thanks to Mr. Lin, I am now a certified person. Before he met Lin Su, the only license he had obtained was a driver's license. After getting to know Lin Su, the number of documents in my hand increased unknowingly. By the time he realized it, he had become a top student in the eyes of many people. With these things, he changed from a lazy playboy to a child recognized by his family. Even the BMW he drove before was a gift from his family because they saw how hard he worked. It can be said that if he hadn't met Lin Su, he wouldn't be who he is today. No, you are so rich now, why are you still so extravagant after 4 years of college? Yi Shangyun widened her beautiful eyes, her eyes full of disbelief. Lin Su didn't expect that after talking about this topic for so long, it would return to himself. My parents think that studying translation is more promising. It can broaden my horizons and help me meet more people. As you know, my parents are well educated, so my little tricks are not worth mentioning. Compared to his previous life, his life was much better. It's just that life is a multiple choice question, and no matter what you choose, there will be regrets. The only thing they can do is to make sure their choices don't become regrets. So that's how it is. Yuqi Jingshan understood and became interested. How many languages do you know now? Lin Su studied linguistics. If he hadn't suddenly become rich, I guess I will be a real translator in the future. Chen Sheng answered for Lin Su with a resentful look in his eyes. He can speak at least 8 languages. He worked so hard at that time that he forgot to eat and sleep, and he also joined a lot of groups. With those certificates and what he learned, Brother Su earned tens of thousands of dollars just from translation fees. Because of this, I was disliked by my father and others a lot. It turns out that other people as children are just so sweet. Thinking back to his father's grin every time he brought Lin Su home, he couldn't help but feel sour in his heart. How can the gap between people be so big? It was the first time that Yi Shangyun heard these details. She looked at Lin Su in surprise. A few tens of thousands? How long have you been doing this? A few tens of thousands is not enough. Some of the jobs I take are from foreign clients, and I rely on Brother Su to help me negotiate the price. If we weren't so close, I would have to give him at least tens of thousands for the translation fee alone. Lin Su listened to the sounds around him and couldn't help but feel a lot of emotions in his heart. In order to satisfy his parents, he seems to be quite stubborn in this life. Chapter 23: The Mysterious Whistleblower. Hiss. I never knew that Mr. Lin was capable of this. Yuqi Dingshan took a rare breath of cold air. You have to know that learning 8 languages is not something you can learn just by wanting to. Even though he came from a wealthy family, he still spent a lot of money to learn these things. According to his understanding, before Lin Su established the group, he didn't even have 100 million? Being able to learn 8 languages solely by one's own ability, one can truly be called a language genius. Of course, the aloof academic god of the Magic City is not exaggerating. If Brother Su hadn't won the lottery and become rich, he would have been a senior translator by now. While Lin Su was in school, he received many offers from large companies. Many partners are waiting for Lin Su to graduate and are ready to recruit him. Unexpectedly, the former college students became capitalists right after graduation. The contrast is not a little bit. Boss Lin's luck is really beyond words. Yuqi Jingshan felt deeply moved about this. After all, not everyone can become a senior translator like Lin Su. I won a prize worth over 100 million. Nowadays, even if you want to start a company, investors with less than 100 million yuan will not look down on you. Who can be more arrogant than Lin Su? He, look at what you said, Jingshan. Compared to Brother Su, you have the best luck. I heard that Cranbell was suddenly cheated, and you were directly promoted to the company's president. We didn't even start, but Song Xingbang was killed first. How tragic. Yujia said this with a smile, and did not forget to fill Yuqi Jingshan's glass of wine. Chen Shang also believed this. That's right, Jingshan's luck is incredible, $1 trillion company just disappeared, who would dare to believe it? But then again, can the Yuqi family find out the identity of that mysterious rich man? Now the entire Magic City community is guessing the identity of that person. As he said that, he turned to look at Lin Su. Brother Su, you have also made the list. Lin Su didn't expect that he would be involved in this matter. Anyone else guessed the correct answer? He asked curiously, how come I'm on the list? Not only him, but Yi Shangyun and others were also very curious about this. Chen Sheng coughed lightly and straightened his expression. It's like this, many people in the circle know that Cranbell is the property of the Song family. But in fact, most of the Song family members are relatively low-key, only a few are relatively high-profile, such as Song Xingbang. Since he started to confront Gingshan, he has offended quite a few people. I just don't know who was so smart that he listed the people that Song Xingbang had offended over the years. As the saying goes, Shanghai is a city of talented people. The guy who can compile so many lists of people is definitely a top talent. Moreover, he must know Song Xingbang very well. How much does he know about Song Xingbang? When all of Song Xingbang's opponents from elementary school to graduation are counted, including Lin Su who has just come to prominence, there are actually dozens of them in total. Although among these rich young men, Lin Su was at most just a little karami. But his attack was too powerful. Look at the second generation and even the first generation of rich people in all major families. No one is like Lin Su, who spent billions to buy short-term investments and projects where the funds could not be recovered. What does this indirectly indicate? This shows that Lin Su has a lot of money. He doesn't care about this little money at all. This is also the reason why many people agree that Lin Su is on the list. What's more, even Yuqi Jingshan, who has close contact with Lin Su, cannot predict how much money Lin Su has. Not to mention the wealthy people you've never met. When Xuxing Group is officially launched, most of the circles in Shanghai will probably come to congratulate it and negotiate contracts to get a piece of the pie. As for trying to divide up the shares of Xuxing Group, to be honest, it's a long shot. Compared to those unrealistic ideas, negotiating cooperation has become the most reliable method. This is also a talent. Yuqi Jingshan read 10 lines at a glance and couldn't help but sigh after finishing. He has been at loggerheads with Song Xingbang for so many years, and he just thinks that this guy will be finished sooner or later. Unexpectedly, he had offended more than just him. He has offended at least half of the top rich young men in the circle. After all, it was the marriage between the Yi and Song families that gave him the confidence to be so arrogant. The combination of the two top families is enough to rival the top 10 families in the country. Unfortunately, he miscalculated the abilities of Yi Shangyun, the chess piece. Once Yi Shangyun fails to complete the marriage, the alliance between the Yi and Song families will fall apart. By that time, the Song family was destined to be a collapsed building. Yuqi Jingshan's thoughts turned over and over, and he began to think about how to make things happen. Lin Su didn't expect that he would be listed just because he had a head-on confrontation with Song Xingbang. This person is quite interesting. Master Shang, you and Yujia should work together to see if you can recruit people to Xuxing. No matter how poor Song Xingbang is, he is still the eldest son of a top family. The information given by this person was not refuted by Yuqi Jingshan and Yi Shangyun. In other words, most of the information he gave was very correct. Such a person must have unexpected channels of information. If we can cooperate with the other party or get them to surrender, perhaps Xuxing Group can go further. What the hell? I didn't even think of this. Brother Su, it has to be you. You're the one who thought of poaching people. The two people who were named were shocked. They turned and looked at each other, with a determined look in their eyes. After hearing this, Yuqi Jingshan had some ideas in his mind. He smiled and said, "Good idea. I think my Yuqi family also needs such talents. How about this, we each rely on our own abilities, and whoever gets the other party's surrender will own it." Of course, if we want to get information from each other in the future, we have to be clear with each other. Lin Su nodded and smiled, that's natural. After agreeing on the terms, Lin Su and Yuchi Jingshan clinked their glasses tacitly. Yuchi Jingshan was even more confident about this. After all, the Yuchi family has been famous for a long time, and there are many technical talents who are good at collecting information. The surrender of this mysterious whistleblower will definitely make him a member of his side. However, Lin Su was more confident than him. Because the protection software he used to deal with Cranbell was created by Yu Jia. Moreover, this was a board work that Yu Jia created on a whim when he was a sophomore. After all, he was not someone who was cynical about the world, so after he was done, he just threw it aside. In order to ensure that his actions were foolproof, Lin Su took out the software from a folder several years ago. Today, Yu Jia's skills are even better than his predecessors. As for that mysterious whistleblower, with Yu Jia's technical skills overcoming him, it is estimated that he will not even be able to keep the secret of his pants. Chapter 24 I Will Support You. After agreeing on the rules for poaching, the group finally got down to business. Take a hot spring bath. Wearing a pair of boxer shorts and a bath towel, Lin Su and others went into the water. The moment the hot air rose, the figures of Lin Su and others were completely exposed. Needless to say, Yuchi Jingshan. As the heir of the family, he not only needs to develop in an all-round way, but also naturally does not neglect physical exercise. The mermaid line and abdominal muscles alone are enough to make many girls drool. Lin Su's figure is also not bad. Although he doesn't have 8-pack abs, his consistent fitness habits still make his body look exceptionally well proportioned. She is the type who looks thin when dressed but has muscles when undressed. With a little effort, the slightly exposed figure reveals solid muscles. Yu Jia and Qi Jincheng's figures are similar to Lin Su's. Obviously, their level of exercise was not as high as Lin Su's. But that cold white skin is really enviable. On the contrary, it is Chen Shang, the rich second generation. He usually looks sloppy, but his figure is comparable to that of Yuchi Jingshan. No, brother Shang, haven't you been super busy lately? How do you still have time to work out? Everyone knows how many entertainment activities their roommates have. Precisely because they knew this, they were even more surprised. Everyone is busy with their careers, but you are also doing fitness while doing your career. Brother, are you a little too introverted? Chen Shang had already guessed that his brothers would ask this question. He coughed lightly and said, recently, I've fallen in love with a beautiful and capable girl. She's a little older than me. But she seems to like guys with good bodies a little bit. It just so happens that Fading has some cooperative relationship with her, so You don't need to listen to what follows. Both sides are the necessary paths for many single nobles. It's just that Chen Shang has added a new fitness program. Yu Jia patted his shoulder, his face full of emotion. Great, young Master Shang, you have fought so hard for love. Qi Jincheng also showed an admiring look. I've been so busy with company affairs recently that my online dating partner has blocked me. Such a busy job, in the hands of Master Shang, can actually be rejuvenated. He is a role model for our generation. Yuchi Jingshan. He didn't know what to say. Ever since he was confirmed as the heir to the family, he has rarely spent much time on women. Of course, his identity and appearance don't require him to do anything. Just wave your hand and countless girls will come to you. But he is a kind of pure love. I just want to find a girl I like and be together for the rest of my life. As for why not considering marriage? This has to start with the tradition of the Yuchi family. This is a story for later. Lin Su naturally had nothing more to say. Ever since he bound himself to the system, he has never lacked confessions from girls, love letters, and the like. He has never encountered anything like Chen Shang doing, where he tries to please girls in order to win them over. Noticing the subtle expressions of the two people, Chen Shang and the other two kept silent. After all, the most awesome one among them is Lin Su. Not only has he never chased anyone in his life, and he is still single today thanks to his own strength. Who is as awesome as him? Thinking of this, Yu Jia couldn't help but ask, no, brother Su, when are you going to end your single life? You are the most handsome boy in our school. With your looks and figure. With this 20 yuan capital. You can fly straight into the sky if you find a girlfriend. Yi Shangyun, who was forgotten behind a curtain. What kind of lewd words are you guys talking about? Does Lin Su have so much capital? Qi Jincheng couldn't help but interrupt, Brother Su, I also think it would be better for you to find a girlfriend. Only if you end your singleness, my goddess will be able to look at me. As he spoke, a tear appeared in the corner of his eye. Come to think of it, the last time I was dating someone online, she asked me if there was someone named Lin Su in Shanghai University. If so, could I help her friend deliver a love letter? I was so naive at the time that I believed it. I rushed over to deliver it. But then I found out that the woman was making up a story out of nothing. I almost cheated on myself. Hearing this inside story, it makes anyone who hears it sad and anyone who sees it cries. Even a pure love warrior like Yuqi Jingshan couldn't help but sympathize with him after hearing this. Don't cry, you will meet someone better. Qi Jincheng cried even harder, I won't meet him again. From the moment my IP address was from Shanghai University, I lost. Brother Su's aura of good looks is too strong. I can't beat him. 8 out of 10 people I date miss him. Thinking of the bitter history of the past, Qi Jincheng couldn't help but burst into tears. Yi Shangyun, who was caught off guard by the big news next door, had already pricked up her ears and eavesdropped. She never thought that chatting between boys could be so exciting. Yu Jia had never heard his brother tell such a story. He swallowed and asked, what about the remaining 2? When Qi Jincheng mentioned tears, he replied expressionlessly, Shemale. The kind that looks like a woman but not a man. Puff. This is incredible luck. Wait. How did he know? Several people subconsciously leaned back. Qi Jincheng burst into tears again, I will never meet in person again. Online dating is risky, you need to be careful when meeting in person. What he paid out is bigger than what I paid. This. Lin Su and the others looked at each other, all with horrified expressions. He encountered all this? Yi Shangyun almost laughed out loud when she heard the content. Help! What an outrageous plot! I almost got caught by the man when I met him in person. The real version of me is Wang Gang? I think being single is good. I'm not interested in women. Lin Su was determined to stay single. As soon as he finished speaking, all the men in the hot spring pool climbed out of the water. The speed and efficiency are simply amazing. Lin Su's face darkened. Why are you running? I'm not interested in men either. Yuqi Jingshan and his companions took 2 steps back in fear. The word shemale instantly appeared in their minds. Lin Su. Put aside those messy thoughts of yours. I just want to make money now. Haven't you heard the saying? Relationships cost money. Yi Shangyun couldn't help but say, so what you mean is that once you make enough money, you can have a relationship? How about I spend money to support you? As soon as she said this, Lin Su and others almost forgot. There is also a Yi Shangyun next door. Wouldn't that mean their little secret is exposed? No need. My mom said that my stomach is in good condition and I am not suitable for eating soft food. Lin Su was silent for a long time, and finally managed to utter these words. Chen Shang and the others were speechless with countless envy. Lin Su doesn't want to, but they do. Chapter 25 The damage is too high. Well, I heard that it's more appropriate to drink some red wine when taking a hot spring bath. I'll have someone bring some wine over. Yuqi Jingshan looked at the slightly awkward situation and spoke up urgently to smooth things over. Thanks to his efforts, the atmosphere returned to its original state. However, due to what happened in the past, they all tacitly arranged the conversation to focus on work. Yi Shangyun felt a little regretful after listening to the content, so she wrapped herself in a bath towel and left early. Before leaving, she couldn't help but take a sneak peek. Lin Su was seen leaning on the hot spring pool with his hands, revealing his fair and strong chest. His handsome face, with the mist rising around him, made him look like a banished immortal who had descended to earth. Even though Yi Shangyun had seen countless handsome men, she couldn't help but stare at him. Fortunately, she came to her senses and quickly chose to evacuate the place. Even Lin Su glanced over here and didn't notice. By the way, have you set a date for the opening of Xuxing Group? All in all, Xuxing Group has been established for nearly half a month. But the opening has not yet been finalized. However, recruitment was in full swing, and with ample registration time, the staff was quickly expanded. Companies including Xuxing today quickly got back on track in a short period of time. Because Lin Su currently has so much money, many companies are secretly waiting for the news of Xuxing's opening. If we can reach a cooperation with Xuxing and get a share of the profits, we can still expect to reap huge benefits. For now, not yet. However, we can prioritize the cooperation you mentioned to me earlier. Chen Sheng's entertainment company has now formed a basic team. In addition, Chu Liang and his team's clothing designs have already begun production. I believe that the combined strength of Fading Entertainment and Liangchen Clothing will create an unprecedented sensation in Shanghai. Just thinking about it made him extremely excited. Okay, I just happened to research a new cosmetic product under my private property name and was planning to promote it. You can recommend a new person to be my spokesperson. Yuqi Jingshan is different from Yi Shan-yun. As the heir, he has not made much progress yet. But his loving parents have accumulated wealth for him that has reached tens of billions over the past 20 years. The total amount of private property under his name is at least equal to that of a large enterprise. If it weren't for those old guys in the Yuqi family holding back, with Yuqi Jingshan's ability, it would be enough to double Janawan Industrial's assets. However, everyone has ambitions. Especially within large families, conflicts of interest are frequent. Not to mention the Yuqi family, even the Yi family, which is weaker than them, is not much better. Okay, no problem. Thanks to Jingshan for giving Fading Entertainment a great start. Let's have a clash. Chen Sheng didn't hesitate to accept it and swam to Yuqi Jingshan's side. Pouring wine and clinking glasses, it can be said that they have mastered the drinking table culture. Go one by one. Yuqi Jingshan was also happy. He quite likes Chen Sheng's temperament, which is just what he likes. Upon hearing this, Yu Jia and Qi Jinsheng also rushed over to join in the fun. By the way, discuss related cooperation matters with Yuqi Jingshan. It won't take more than 3 minutes. Yuqi Jingshan sent out several more projects. The two people who had a successful start to the cooperation were so happy that they looked particularly festive. Lin Su sat aside and watched the others laughing and joking, and chuckled, "Master Shang, why don't you give Master Liang some benefits? Chu Liang is currently working hard on his clothing factory." With inspiration bursting out, the design draft came out in large numbers. Look, the company hasn't even opened yet, but the garment factory has already started running around the clock. Chen Shang was so impressed by the ferocious operation. As expected. When this matter was mentioned, Chen Sheng's expression immediately changed. "Don't mention it, Chu Liang is too arrogant. A garment factory is almost going crazy because of him. The staff he recruited is more complete than my company. Fuck." The key is that Jingshan has already placed an order in advance after seeing his design. I asked Jingshan for this cooperation after he did. Lin Su was a little surprised. Even Yuqi Jingshan was satisfied with Chu Liang's design? He looked at Yuqi Jingshan and saw that he sighed. "However, your Xuxing group has a promising future. The 5 presidents in the early days were all highly sought-after figures outside. If I had known you guys earlier, I would have spent a lot of money to invite you all back." Needless to say, Yi Shan-yun was the eldest daughter of an aristocratic family and a tool trained by a lot of resources to form a marriage alliance with a wealthy family. He is knowledgeable, has a stable personality and good abilities. The Chen family, which is slightly inferior to the Yi family, is not a simple family either. Although Chen Sheng is a rich second generation and does not have much private property, he is a natural socialite. As far as he knew, not long after Xuxing Group became famous, Fading Entertainment, which was under his name, had negotiated at least a dozen cooperation projects. And it was sent to them with great eagerness. He knows how to assess situations and weigh people's hearts, and is a very suitable candidate for president. After these days of contact with Qi Jinsheng, Yu Jia and Chu Liang, Yuqi Jingshan also got to know them quite well. However, the impact of reality is often more shocking than words. Let us first talk about Qi Jinsheng, who looks cool and handsome. He speaks in a silly way, but he is actually a real expert. Just hearing the content of his phone calls during occasional contact was enough to make Yuqi Jingshan stand in awe. Some familiar civil engineering professionals are still calling him to discuss cooperation. Especially knowing that he founded a company, many well-known companies found him through some contact information and are waiting to discuss cooperation. By this calculation, Qi Jinsheng should be the only president among the 5 who does not need to seek external cooperation. Yu Jia, who is good at computers, is slightly worse than him. This guy looks harmless, but he has the best skills among the 5. Any one of the software, technology, ideas, etc. he created can beat the senior assistants under his command. Even the senior technical director he sent to help switch to Yojie Technology to learn technology. Although in a short period of time, Yojie Technology's reputation is not prominent. But the future achievements should not be underestimated. The last one is Chu Liang. This seemingly introverted young man has enough living expenses for most of his life just from selling the copyrights of his clothing designs. If he had known Chu Liang earlier, his private property in clothing design might have more than tripled in 3 years. With people like this working for Shushin Group, it would be hard for Lin Su to make money without doing anything. Compare him to himself. After working hard for 2 or 3 years, you still have to look at the faces of those old guys in the family. The damage shouldn't be too high. Chapter 26. Are we going to recruit the top student into the team? Ding, single check-in successful, cash reward of 1 billion has been issued. The next morning, Lin Su woke up listening to the wonderful voice of the system and felt very happy. The greatest joy of the binding system is that you can continue to see your rapid wealth growth every day. Especially the happiness brought by 1 billion every day, it's just so cool. Huh? So soon? Lin Su woke up and opened the phone screen. It turns out that Yu Jia and the other two have already started a big talk in the group about finding the mysterious whistleblower. He flipped through the pages and found that the earliest time was 1 o'clock in the morning. The latest was when he just woke up. In other words, as the technical support, Yu Jia cooperated with Chen Shang and they worked together all night. Did you find the mysterious whistleblower? Yi Shangyun had obviously just woken up. She finished reading the content, her eyes filled with shock. No, you wouldn't stay up all night just for a mysterious whistleblower, right? After all, they are the bosses of companies worth hundreds of millions. What kind of big order requires them to be so hardworking? Yu Jia, we have to do this. The whistleblower must belong to our Shushin Group. If Jingshan gets hold of him, we will definitely have to pay tens of millions more for the information. Chen Shang, it has to be Brother Jia. He is an expert and it is easy to catch him. I even asked Jingshan today. Jingshan said that he hasn't found the person yet. Qi Jinchang, who was watching the show, said, "What the hell? You found someone that Yuchi Jingshan hasn't found yet? Yu Jia's skills can't be that strong, right?" Chu Liang's presence has always been weak, and he did not make any comments. On the contrary, Lin Su carefully counted the points and gained a new understanding of the two people's money-grubbing index. It's only one night. Yu Jia's identity has been upgraded to Brother Jia in Chen Shang's eyes. If there is a pole, will he really climb up? A real man who can bend and stretch. Lin Su secretly gave him a thumbs up. But he never expected that the next second, the fire would burn his body. Brother Su, can you come with us? Speaking of this, it really depends on you. Chen Shang sent an emoji that said begging, his humble attitude lowered to the dust, and it was obvious that he was asking for a lot. It can be seen that the person they found has extraordinary abilities. Lin Su? What does this have to do with me? Until now, he doesn't even know the other party's information. According to our investigation, this guy is your fan and is currently applying to Shanghai University for you. Wang Defa? Do I still have this charm? Lin Su raised a question mark. Even Yi Shangyun and Chu Liang, who had been peeping at the screen, began to wonder. Everyone who has seen Lin Su knows that he has an extraordinarily handsome face. It matches his outstanding temperament and the identities of a wealthy man and a top student. It's enough for him to become an idol for many people right here. If Lin Su wanted to become famous, he could make his debut right away just with this face. What's more, Lin Su has quite a few fans in school. It's just that he himself didn't take it to heart. Do I know this person? Lin Su couldn't help but ask. Judging from the information provided by Chen Shang, the other party is just a high school student. He has been living a secluded life all these years, so how could he be involved with a high school student? Well, I can't say I know you, but I do have some connection with you, Brother Su. Do you remember when you were a sophomore and Brother Shang asked you to help with tutoring? This mysterious whistleblower is him. As he spoke, Yu Jia threw out a photo. The boy's young face still hides some childishness, but his handsome appearance is particularly impressive at first sight. Especially since the other person has a pair of peach blossom eyes that can make even a dog look affectionate. The affection in his eyes can be seen even through the ID photo. Just looking at his looks, this guy is more than qualified to be a star. Yi Shangyun looked at him in amazement, and even felt like she had fallen into the nest of handsome guys. If you think about it carefully, although Lin Su and his friends are of different types, they are all top-notch handsome guys no matter where they are. As the big boss, Lin Su is the top one among them. And this boy is no less impressive. Oh, the news has been updated. My buddy has been admitted to Shanghai University and is now our prospective junior. UGS suddenly sent the latest news. Yi Shangyun and Qi Jincheng sent the same shocked expression pack. He can monitor this perfectly. Isn't your 360-degree, no dead angle arrangement a bit too cautious? Lin Su held his forehead with his hand. Why is it this guy? Among the rich second generations who left a deep impression on Lin Su, Wang Zhou was one of them. When he first worked as a tutor, the boy was very dissatisfied with the arrangements at home. At the beginning, he was not treated well. Lin Su, who had been entrusted with the task, was just about to quit. However, he never expected that after reading his resume, the other party's attitude took a 720-degree turn. Not only did he call me Brother Su in a friendly way, but his enthusiasm for completing homework also soared. Lin Su could only teach the other party for 1 semester as agreed. Unexpectedly, not only did he make money, but he also gained a little fanboy? Looking at the information given by Qin Shang, Lin Su felt deeply moved. It turns out that in a place he can't see, there are people working so hard for him. Lin Su's resume over the years can be considered an exceptionally brilliant past. But at the same time, it will also be criticized by some jealous keyboard warriors. Wang Zhou, who was still a young boy at that time, foolishly fought against others for a whole night but got no benefit. Even if you use your own money to hire a group of naval soldiers, it will almost certainly fall on deaf ears. Later, the boy began to change his way of thinking while studying. Gradually, he used the information in the circle to become a whistleblower who told half-truths. Not only did he make a fortune, but he also became a man who learned how to make money. In comparison, Qin Shang, who spent 4 years in college relying on his family for entertainment, is slightly inferior to him. Of course, it is precisely because of his clever mind that Lin Su was willing to teach him and Qin Shang values him so much. I just didn't expect that it would take just 2 years. The kid who used to be irritable and hot-tempered about everything he did has grown to this point. He chuckled and replied, okay, then ask him out for a meeting in my name. With Lin Su's accurate answer, Qin Shang was even more looking forward to Wang Zhou's Ajiru. Not long after, UGS suddenly sent over a screenshot. Qin Shang couldn't help but send a shocked expression similar to Yi Shangyun's. Is this the rhythm of becoming the city's top scholar? From the information UGS found, it seems that this kid's grades are close to full marks. Are we going to recruit a top scholar? In Qin Shang's opinion, Wang Zhou's recruitment is a foregone conclusion. But, he never thought that he would recruit such a top student? Brother Su, your fans are more powerful than hundreds of millions. Chapter 27. Let me join. The group of people couldn't help but feel a little dazed. With such achievements, he would be popular wherever he goes, right? I remember there was a question that was popular on the internet before. Question: which would you choose, 10 billion or 700 points? At that time, many people chose 700 points instead of 10 billion. Why is this? Many people are puzzled by this. After all, 700 points is rare, but 10 billion is even rarer, right? Why do so many people choose 700 points? This involves the issue of knowledge. 700 points does not represent wealth, but it represents the excellent results of students' years of hard study. A student like this one is able to surpass many other students and become the first, so the knowledge he or she obtains is already enormous. Whether the other party will choose to work in Xuxing Group is still uncertain. However, they still have a trump card. After all, Lin Su is the other party's idol. If I remember correctly, Lin Su was the top scorer in the city's college entrance examination that year. The kind that all the major universities in Shanghai are vying for. Especially when Lin Su appeared on the screen, he completely blew away all the previous top scorers in the college entrance examination. Labels like the most handsome and top scholar in the city, those are just sticking on people. But no one expected it. 2 years have passed. The city's top scholar of that year actually trained another top scholar. As long as Lin Su wants to open a class to make money. With his looks, achievements, and abilities. Are you still worried about the lack of students? However, these are still far from what it would take for him to be a billionaire. But it is foreseeable that Lin Su's students are indeed replicating Lin Su's old path. Working part-time while studying, super academic, handsome appearance. All of these are Lin Su's standard equipment. The difference is that Lin Su is working hard to make money in order to be independent. The other party's behavior is more like imitation and learning. After all, judging from the information they have, the other party's family is not short of money. Thinking of this, everyone turned their attention to Lin Su again. Brother Su, it's your turn. I have to admit one thing. No matter how rich Lin Su is, he loves money more than anyone else. This awareness of maintaining customer relationships at a fixed point makes many veteran workers in the workplace feel ashamed. Take Wang Zhou for example. I have been learning this from Lin Su for 2 consecutive years. It is enough to show the other party's admiration. And Yu Jie even flipped through it on purpose. This little fan of Lin Su discovered that he worshipped Lin Su almost like a god. Many of the highly praised new media articles were written by him. There were no fancy words in them, but the words revealed a deep admiration and appreciation. If they were not afraid of expressing too much personal emotion, they had no doubt that the words Wang Zhou wrote would be countless times more exaggerated than the above. No, in other words, this should be a refined and conservative style. The non-conservative kind should be kept by Wang Zhou himself. Lin Su, no need, I have been in contact with him all the time, I will go and ask him now. It is still unknown whether Wang Zhou will be the top scorer. But he has indeed been keeping an eye on his efforts over the past 2 years. But I don't know what choice Wang Zhou will make. He found Wang Zhou's WeChat and sent him a message. I recently set up a group, and the subsidiaries under my name are related to news. Are you interested in joining? Lin Su's message was sent in less than 3 seconds. Wang Zhou responded quickly. Very much. Brother Su, what do you want me to do? Are you planning to take action against Song Xingbang? It's no secret in the circle that Lin Su confronted Song Xingbang. On the contrary, precisely because he knew these things, Wang Zhou chose to use his identity as a self-media person to attract traffic while helping Lin Su divert attention and discredit the Song family. If his family wasn't the same as Chen Shang's, it would be just a third-rate family. How could he let his idol face the huge Song family alone? After seeing the news, Lin Su was speechless. There is no need to think about it. The reason why Wang Zhou listed so much information was to create hatred for Song Xingbang. You should know that sending some things out will offend a lot of people, and your score on this exam is very good. If you don't choose me, your future may be better. Wang Zhou looked at the content and fell into rare silence. The message being typed over there continued intermittently for 3 minutes, and then a short message was sent over. I remember Brother Su said that the road is made by people. Although the Song family is very strong now, we are not bad either. Besides, Yuqi Gingshan won't watch him openly deal with us like this. With allies, I think we can fight. As a loyal fan of Lin Su, Wang Zhou had long been eager to assist in the battle. Otherwise, he wouldn't continue to act as a mysterious whistleblower and reveal all kinds of gossip to increase his influence. In addition, he had nothing to do after the college entrance examination. As long as time management is in place, even if the Song family comes to him, they will have to consider the risks. Of course, the above is all bragging. In fact, Wang Zhou also thought about using his abilities to hold back the Song family. In fact, not only did his methods not work at all, but they allowed Lin Su to catch him early. Wang Zhou was truly mixed with joy and sorrow about this. How much do you know about Xusheng? Lin Su suddenly became curious. After all, after not seeing each other for 2 years, Wang Zhou has not only greatly improved his learning ability, but he is also obviously very skilled in running his own media account. With time, it will be just around the corner to become a big name like a certain entertainment reporter in the previous life. What's more, Wang Zhou himself is a wealthy second generation who is not short of money, and he has more gossip than Lin Su. As long as the content is well written, traffic and everything else will definitely take off. Xuxing Group's current investment is 600 million yuan, but judging from Brother Su's purchase of buildings and his personal assets, Xuxing Group has sufficient funds in the short term, at least a lot of cash flow. In addition, Xuxing had close contacts with Jianye before it opened, and it is very likely that they participated in the project cooperation. So I made an analysis based on the situations of the two companies and estimated that the cooperation projects were worth at least tens of millions. Add to that Yuqi Jingshan's previous support for Brother Su, and Xuxing will definitely have more cooperation projects. From a perspective, Xuxing is the most promising emerging group in Magic City so far. However, it is also a live target for the Song and Yuqi families. So, Brother Su, let me join you. I'll help you. Wang Zhou knew what kind of behemoth he would face if he joined Xuxing. He didn't know what Lin Su's trump card was. He only knew that he could join Xuxing openly. In fact, even if Lin Su didn't say it, he was planning to ask Chen Shang for a job opportunity soon. As for whether his father would agree? It's okay, the worst that can happen is that we will sever our father-son relationship. Chapter 28. The new boss is so generous. Good. After Lin Su replied to the message, several emoticons flew out from the other end. He chuckled and turned to send a message to Chen Sheng and the others. At Chen Sheng, please find a time to contact Wang Zhou. He will be under your control from now on. I have already given you the business card. Chen Sheng, okay, no problem. Following Lin Su's reply, the group was in an uproar. Oh my god. Brother Su is so efficient. In less than 3 minutes, he managed to recruit such a big shot? Tisk, TSK, 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 I guess they didn't even mention the salary or anything, they just came here. If my idol comes forward to recruit me, I won't even ask for my salary and will just go. Who isn't? After Wang Zhou's joining was confirmed, the group became lively again. Who would have thought that each of these people who only chatted about trivial things was a CEO worth over 100 million? Lin Su secretly peeked at the screen, with a slight smile on his lips. Okay, you guys chat first, I'm leaving. Because the company is still in the preparation stage, Lin Su still has nothing to do. However, Chen Sheng found another job for him. The professional manager from Xuxing Group that I told you about earlier has agreed to come. When are you going to meet him? Speaking of the president of Xuxing Group, Lin Su remembered that he had actually asked about this person. After all, he still needs to hand over to the other party later. Please give me his business card and I'll talk to him in detail. Chen Sheng's work efficiency is still as fast as ever. 30 seconds later. There is one more person in Lin Su's address book. The new professional manager's name is Hua. The avatar on WeChat is his own photo. He was in his 30s, in good spirits, and looked particularly serious with his stern demeanor. But the signature that says life should be like dawn breaking through darkness has invisibly raised this person's spiritual level to a higher level. No wonder Chen Sheng chose Hua for this position. Hello, Mr. Lin, this is my resume. Hua is still very efficient in his work. I sent my resume as soon as I added you as a friend. It just so happened that Lin Su was also very interested in this. He clicked on it and was immediately dazzled by the man's resume. In just 10 years, it only took him 3 years to climb from an ordinary professional manager to a senior manager in a large company. Over the next 7 years, his net worth continued to rise. It was not until a while ago that Chen Sheng spent a large sum of money to recruit Xuxing. The resume can be said to be very impressive. You have a rich resume and are very suitable for Xuxing. Welcome to join us. The first sentence Lin Su sent made Hua, who had been a manager for a long time, feel flattered. This was the first time he received the most direct praise from his boss. You know, Xuxing is the group with the most ferocious capital flow he has ever seen. How fierce is it? At least tens of billions were spent just after registration. Moreover, he has a very good personal relationship with Yuqi Jingshan. This is also one of the main reasons why he chose Xuxing. Now, he has another reason to join. The boss knows how to appreciate people. Boss, thank you for your compliment. It's my honor to follow you. Hua carefully considered and replied to the worker's message. Lin Su. Lin Su wanted to say that this was the first time he had encountered such an employee. Being a boss is a technical job. Thinking of this, his eyes turned slightly, and he sent another message. Well said, no need to say it next time, no need for polite words, I have an extra job here, do you want to do it? Private life? Hua was a little dumbfounded. He hasn't even started work yet, and his boss is already giving him special treatment? Is this job a test, or is there really something for him to do? Hua was a little unsure. Boss, although I haven't officially started work yet, I won't accept outsourced work. I am absolutely loyal to the company. The words were filled with a desire to survive, which made Lin Su feel a little amused. Well, I can see that you are very loyal. Let's get back to the point. I want to hire you as my workplace coach to teach me how to manage the company's interpersonal relationships and skills. Of course, I won't tell you the general direction of Xuxing, but I need skills in this area. Of course, this won't be in vain. I'll give you an extra 5 million to be my personal trainer. Lin Su's major was not finance but language. He is well aware of the scope of his abilities and is interested in improving them. To this end, he decisively sent a request to Hua for study. Anyone who sees that decisive and neat posture will be confused. Anyway, Hua was confused. 5 million fell from the sky, just like that. Plus his 5 million annual salary. Becoming a multi-millionaire within a year is not a dream. What's more, Chen Shang also gave him 5% of the shares. Don't be fooled by the fact that these shares seem a little small. Apart from him, the person who currently has the most assets in Xuxing Holdings is Lin Su. Judging from Xuxing's current market value, the 5% in his hands is worth at least several million. After all, Xuxing hasn't opened yet. After opening, it is a foregone conclusion that the revenue from several million will skyrocket to tens of millions. This new boss is so generous. Lin Su, how is it? Are you interested? Hua, yes. Very much. Excuse me, has Mr. Lin ever been involved in this field before? Lin Su, no, I learned the language before, and I am very familiar with the interests of various contracts. If he had not been bound to the system, Lin Su would have only one career direction in the future, to be a translator. Unfortunately, there are no ifs in the world. Lin Su, who suddenly made a fortune, was destined to shine in the business world. I see. If that's the case, how does Mr. Lin plan to study? Currently, Xuxing is still in the construction stage. If you want to learn about this knowledge, you have to wait until it opens for business. Let's talk about it after the business opens. At present, I am still learning other knowledge. Okay, Mr. Lin, I will also start preparing the opening plan. After the two chatted, they stopped talking. Lin Su directly asked the housekeeper to transfer 1 month's salary to Hua. Looking at the hundreds of thousands of dollars that suddenly appeared in his bank card, Hua swallowed and almost shed tears of emotion. Mr. Lin is simply the boy who brings wealth to the world. But this is not the end. After Chen Shang confirmed his employment, 2 more pieces of important news came from there. Chen Shang, congratulations, Mr. Ng, on your successful joining Xuxing. Before opening the business, you still need to do 2 things. The first thing is, you need to go to the store and look at the commercial vehicle you will be using in the future. The price cannot be less than 10 million. The second thing is that the company will purchase a 2 million villa for you to live in during your employment. Once the address is arranged, you can move in with your family. Of course, you will need to take care of recruiting people on your own. The 2 bombshells completely stunned Hua. He has been a professional manager for so long, but he has never heard of any new company being so domineering. Can you believe that a luxury car worth tens of millions is used for traveling? Chapter 29: Lin Su's transformation. But, all of this is true. The new worker Hua decisively followed Chen Shang's arrangements and quickly selected a Lamborghini SUV worth tens of millions as a business car. As for the villa he is about to move into, it is only about 10 minutes drive from here. Moreover, for senior executives like him who have not yet opened a business, drivers and nannies are provided by the company. Looking at the wealthy circle in Shanghai, Xuxing's treatment is comparable to the best in Shanghai. Not long after Hua chose the car, the corresponding driver arrived. Of course, the person who can become his driver is not a simple person. As a worker who also earns $1 million a year. In addition to the driver's excellent driving skills, the most important thing is that he also has a basic fighting skills. You know, although Lin Su didn't offend many people, his ideas were still quite tough. If Song Xingbang suddenly decides to deal with them, they will have nowhere to cry. Compared with Yuqi Jingshan, the powerful backer, Xuxing, who is rising rapidly, is probably not enough for Song Xingbang to play with alone. Chen Shang, who had a strong sense of crisis, arranged bodyguards not only for the senior executives, but also for several veteran employees who had just joined the company. In addition, like Lin Su, everyone has arranged private lessons to teach Sanda and other sports after work. This is to avoid being unable to react when faced with danger. Of course, this is just Chen Shang's worst-case conspiracy theory. All I can say is that he prepared for a rainy day. Please rest assured, Master Shang, I will work hard. Hua had learned about Su Shang's relationship with the Song family from Chen Shang long before. Fortunately, he has not married in these years, so he has nothing to fear even if something happens. What's more, Chen Shang and his team were very well prepared. I don't think anything big will go wrong. But he still has to arrange his spare time well. Even Chen Shang and his team were busy with internal conflicts after work, so how could he, a single subordinate, lose? Just like that, a week passed quickly. After 2 weeks of training, Lin Su's overall physical fitness and other aspects have undergone amazing changes. Not only did his face become more handsome, but her temperament also changed drastically. In the past, Lin Su looked like just a handsome college student. Now Lin Su was like a sharp sword drawn from its sheath. Just by standing there, he can make people feel extremely intimidated. Zhuang Ru was very satisfied with this. Sir, you are the person with the best learning ability I have ever seen. In particular, your comprehension, perseverance and physical fitness are the best among all the people I have seen in public. If Lin Su didn't have enough funds, he would have used his connections to send people to the team. With Lin Su's qualifications, he will definitely become the king of the team in time. Unfortunately, his financial resources and abilities meant that he was destined to shine in another field. This is all thanks to your dedicated teaching. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have this ability now. Lin Su clenched his fists, the strength coming from his tense muscles was no longer what it used to be. At present, he has broken through his own limit once. According to Zhuang Ru, the human body has certain limitations at the beginning. But after a long period of exercise, this limit will become a shackle for the body. And breaking through this shackles is Zhuang Ru's teaching guide. Unfortunately, this principle is easier said than done. So far, only a few of the people Zhuang Ru has brought out have been able to do it. Although these people have achieved great success today. But it is enough to show that his method is not suitable for implementation. You have to know that the people who studied with him at the beginning were all people with a foundation in martial arts, and even under such circumstances, 98% of them were eliminated. It can be seen how demanding the training conditions and completion level are. But under such harsh conditions, Lin Su completed all the training he assigned and broke through the shackles in just 2 weeks. I also imitated and learned his fighting style, and gradually became able to fight back and forth with him. How could Zhuang Ru not be surprised by such a talent? If only Mr. Lin wasn't so rich. Zhuang Ru sighed in his heart. Then the butler reported in a low voice, Sir, the authentic masterpiece worth over 100 million yuan that you have been eyeing has arrived. Have you decided where to put it? Put it where you see fit, preferably somewhere conspicuous. With the in-depth study of investment courses, Lin Su's recent works have become more and more grand. Buying authentic works of famous paintings has become a common practice. Millions of dollars of investments and tens of millions of assets are flowing out like water. In just 14 days, Zhuang Ru learned all kinds of news from the Miao people and could not help but be shocked. It was the first time he saw someone put the saying of spending money like water into practice. The key point is that Lin Su didn't even have to wait for the capital recovery period for the money he spent. He just invested heavily in stocks and got everything back. Under Miao Zhong's guidance, Lin Su's stock investment accuracy has reached a terrifying 90%. According to Miao Zhong, Lin Su studied for only 2 weeks, and his knowledge may not be the most sufficient among his peers, but his speed in mastering operations, vision and awareness are enough to beat 80% of his peers and successfully become a top expert in the industry. With such a terrifying learning speed, even the two of them who are private instructors on the side would find it difficult to learn. For a student like Lin Su who is eager to learn and hardworking, they are afraid that Lin Su will learn too fast and they will not be able to continue teaching him. They are also afraid that they will not teach him comprehensively, causing Lin Su to learn slowly and graduate late. However, such conflicting emotions disappeared the moment Lin Su put his knowledge into practice. Isn't it that the boss learns too fast? What's the big deal? If they work hard, they can even squeeze out more oil and water from the ink in their stomachs. Lin Su, who didn't know what his coach was thinking, was about to talk to Zhuang Ru about his next study plan. The sudden ring of the phone interrupted their conversation. Listening to the sound, it was the WeChat call line ringing again. Lin Su looked down at the golden watch on his wrist and had some guesses in his mind. It seems that Su Qinghuan has already planned to take action. In order to get the Su family to help the Yuqi family, he has decided to reach a cooperation with Su Qinghuan. However, how to cooperate and whether it will be successful depends on what Su Qinghuan says. That's it for now, I have something else to do. Su Qinghuan's actions are of great importance. If he could have more friends, he wouldn't be stupid enough to offend Su Qinghuan. But then again, what exactly does Su Qinghuan want to do by making such a big deal? On the surface, what he did not do her any good at all. Chapter 30. Yes. Although Lin Su couldn't figure out what was going on, it didn't prevent him from reaching a cooperation with Su Qinghuan. After all, for him, multiple allies are extremely beneficial to Xuxing and even to himself. What's the matter? Lin Su's deep voice came into the receiver. Su Qinghuan was stunned for 2 seconds, and his tone sounded very happy. It's nothing serious, I just want to ask you if Xuxing needs investment. I can make the decision to let Su Group invest in your company. The tone seemed like a question, but in fact it was just a notification. After all, the Su Group is currently an extremely huge behemoth for Lin Su. Of course, there are still benefits to cooperating with Su on the surface. At least, it can block the many obstructions from the Yi and Song families. You should know that compared to the Yuchi family, the Su group is even more powerful. Even if the Yi and Song families join forces, they may not be able to defeat the Su family. However, the disadvantages of joining forces with the Su family are also quite obvious. We are not fools. We all know what is the secret behind the actions of Su group. A little investigation will quickly lead to Lin Su. In other words, everything he owned, including the Xuxing group, was an innocent victim. Fortunately, this matter is indeed profitable for Xuxing at the moment, and he has no room to refuse. Sure. Our company will open in a month. I wonder if Miss Su is free to attend our Xuxing opening ceremony. The name of Xuxing Group has become known to everyone in the upper-class circle since Yuchi Jingshan helped to publicize it. The spread of its statement can be said to be extremely high. In addition, there is Yi Shangyun in their team who has a close relationship with Song Xingbang. The inside story that this man who was destined to be a tool in the marriage between the Yi and Song families suddenly turned against them and became the person in charge of Xuxing Group has been speculated by many people. But among all the speculations, there is one that is not very reliable. That is because the woman Yi Shangyun was attracted by beauty. After seeing Lin Su's handsome face and abundant funds, he decisively chose to give up the Yi Song marriage and turn to Lin Su's name. Even though this sounds far from the truth. But the first thought of many rich young men and women who had seen Lin Su's beauty was approval. After all, ever since Lin Su appeared in Shanghai, he has successfully become the male god in the hearts of Shanghai's celebrities and rich girls with his face. If the socialites did not have some sense left in them, there would probably be quite a few who would be obsessed with them. Su Qinghuan was not surprised that Xuxing Group was able to open so quickly. According to their investigation, the liquid funds in Lin Su's hands are enough to match those of a first-class large enterprise. If he were given some connections and power, it might be just a matter of time before he surpasses the Song family. Although she and Lin Su were connected by accident, Su Qinghuan was still very satisfied with this line. The Su group will naturally attend the opening ceremony of its partner. Mr. Lin, I am looking forward to our meeting. Su Qinghuan always speaks his mind. Her straightforward tone makes it hard not to let people imagine. Unfortunately, the person he met was Lin Su. This man who only wanted to make money didn't have any weird thoughts at all. I am also looking forward to meeting Miss Su. The new knowledge he had learned recently gave him a bold idea. Su Qinghuan said no more and finally started to talk about business. As the Su group grows year by year, it is expanding internationally. After many foreign forces had their pieces of the pie eaten away, they finally became furious. Especially in the events of the past 2 years, the actions of foreign forces have become more frequent. Even the small actions of some companies are so rampant that they are almost blatantly shouting. In response to this, even though Su Qinghuan made many counterattacks, he still couldn't stop the other party from making these small moves. At this moment, Lin Su and his team came into Su Qinghuan's sight. Overall, it is a clean and neat operation, well-planned implementation and abundant funding. It's not just the potential stock that the Su group is eyeing. It is also the object that many international parties want to cooperate with. But Lin Su didn't know this at the time. After witnessing Lin Shufang's methods with his own eyes, Su Qinghuan also deliberately blocked visits from various parties. Otherwise, for many big forces, what Lin Su did was just a matter of effort. The saying that there are always people better than you is still very concrete at this moment. In other words, you plan to take action in 3 days? The funds and manpower required by the Su group are already in place. It is not convenient to transfer the trillions of liquid funds within the enterprise on a large scale. Therefore, the transition period of nearly 10 days is the result of Su group's strenuous efforts. Of course, for Lin Su, who has abundant funds, these are obviously too inefficient. Yes, regarding the funding and planning, what are your plans? Su Qinghuan had actually already thought of a countermeasure. At the same time, she also wanted to hear Lin Shufang's thoughts. Before Su Qinghuan called, he and Miao Zhong had already made relevant strategies. The answer was even more fluent. I plan to find a company with a market value of around 10 trillion to test the waters. I don't need any help from the Su group for the team funds. The only thing is that all the profits from my operations belong to me. Originally, according to the cooperative relationship, Lin Su needed to make concessions. After all, in this cooperation, not only he is taking risks, but also Su group. However, the fact that Su Qinghuan had only mentioned taking action until now was consistent with one of Miao Zhang's guesses. The capital flow mobilized by the Su group was enormous, and it was probably a head-on confrontation comparable to a declaration of war. In this situation, Lin Su, who has strong financial resources, can take advantage of the chaos and gain benefits more easily. As long as the operation is done properly, Lin Su can even more than double the cash flow in his hands again in this operation. What's more, this time they have the support of the big tree of Su group. Even if they are discovered by their opponents, they are fearless. In terms of capital flow, technology and backing, they are now good in every aspect. As long as the other party is not crazy, he will not rush to attack Lin Su and others. In addition, Lin Su and his team's move this time will definitely cause heavy damage to the rival company. With the cooperation of Su group, even if the opponent recovers, he is still seriously injured and has little health. In this way, they might be able to make a comeback and make another big profit. Compared with Miao Zhang's bold and careful plan, Su Qinghuan obviously did not have any further plans. In less than 2 seconds, she chose to agree to Lin Su's plan. Can. Chapter 31 Brother Su, you hit it very well. After the cooperation was confirmed, Lin Shufan also began intensive preparations. Chen Shang, who was in charge of the relevant cooperation, soon received cooperation from the Su group. Chen Shang was instantly excited when he saw the content of the collaboration. He sent a message to the group of elders. What the hell? What the hell? The Su group actually took the initiative to cooperate with us. Although Xuxing is quite famous in Shanghai, he is not taken seriously by the Su group. For a large enterprise like theirs, let alone Xuxing, which has not yet opened for business, even for the Fortune 500 companies, it is rare to hear that the Su group has actively sought cooperation. How could they have deserved the title of Xuxing? No. It's still possible. What if someone is attracted by their brother Su's beauty? Not long after Qin Shang sent out the message, the group of veterans also exploded. Yu Jia, this. In my entire life, I have never seen Su's group specifically looking for someone to cooperate with. At Chen Shang. Master Shang, are you kidding me? Chen Shang, I was just kidding. This is a genuine cooperation. Just waiting for me to sign the contract. Please transfer the money quickly. Got it? Yu Jia clicked on the picture and took a careful look, and found that it was stamped with the genuine seal of Su group. Yu Jia, fuck. No, what's going on? Why did Su's group find us to cooperate? As soon as he finished speaking, several people in the group were blown out one after another. Yi Shangyun, why would Su's group suddenly want to cooperate with us? Qi Jincheng, yes, we haven't started business yet. Even if we are famous, it shouldn't be this famous, right? Even Xu Liang, who rarely showed up, stood up and said, did someone on our side reach a divine or demonic agreement with the top management of the Su group? Looking at the entire group of veterans, the person with the highest status among them is Yi Shangyun. Besides, it is impossible for Yuqi Gingshan to specially solicit such a large-scale cooperation just for them. After much thought, I think this was probably accomplished by Lin Su. Obviously Chen Shang had also thought of this. After he realized what was happening, he tagged Lin Su, who had been hiding. Brother Su, you are hiding really well. Do you know anyone in the Su group? Look at the signature above. It was signed by Su Qinghuan himself. Brother, how many connections do you have that we don't know about? Lin Su didn't know how horrified and shocked he was when he saw Yi Shangyun's stunning face after he sobered up that day. You know, when he met Yi Shangyun on weekdays, he had to respectfully call her Miss Yi. Lin Su was so good that he just stuffed the person into the villa without saying anything. He also asked Baba to cut off ties with his family and join Xuxing to work for him. If I tell this to others, who would believe it? The key point is that after this was accomplished, they got to know Yuqi Jingshan with the help of Yi Shangyun. Not only has his network of contacts further expanded, but Xuxing Group's orders have also increased day by day thanks to this powerful network. Ying Hua, who just took over Xuxing Group, has been busy like crazy recently. Recruiting people and negotiating cooperation, he has been working overtime until his head exploded. As time went by, after the Xuxing Group team was gradually formed, Chen Shang quickly established a high-level group. In addition to Lin Su and other veterans, the group also includes the presidents of 6 companies and. After the establishment of the senior management group, the team of Xuxing Group was officially established. However, what no one expected was Su Qinghuan not only sent it to Qin Shang, but also to Xuxing managed by Ying Hua. Under the reporting of senior management of each company, they discovered that all business areas of Xuxing Group, including its subsidiaries, had received invitations for cooperation from Su Group. Looking at the news in the high-level group, Chen Shang and others all swallowed their saliva secretly. This is no ordinary invitation. This is proof that the Su Group attaches great importance to Lin Su. With these contracts, even if Song Xingbang comes to cause trouble again, he has to consider whether he has the ability to do so. Then again, what did Lin Su do to make Su Qinghuan willing to spend so much effort to reach a cooperation with Xuxing? Lin Su had just come out of the shower. When he saw the message in the group, his eyebrows raised slightly. Su Qinghuan's movements are quite fast. We're not very familiar with each other, but we have reached some cooperation. How about giving concessions? Lin Su was very satisfied with Su Qinghuan's arrangement. The fact that Su Group took the initiative to invite him was already considered a big move in Shanghai. Song Xingbang, who had been observing secretly, would probably be shocked. When Lin Su thought of Song Xingbang's expression when he learned the news, he felt secretly happy. Chen Shang, give a profit. I haven't seen the profit yet. After Lin Su finished speaking, several people quickly found the contract and began to look through it. Immediately following, several bubbles of damn sounded one after another. Yujia, we've given up 20% of the profits. The cooperation is 70% to 30%. My company gets 70%. This is an active invitation. And it was sent by Su Group. They don't even have a 50-50 chance. And gave up 20%. This shows how big the cooperation that Lin Su has achieved is. What kind of cooperation did he reach with the Su Group? A cooperation worth tens of millions, profits can be given up at any time. How can this be a request for cooperation? This is simply sending money. Xi Jincheng, our company has given up 10% of the profits. If we cooperate, we will get 60% for 40% and 60% for us. Chu Liang, we also have 10% and 64%, the majority is here. Yi Shangyun, 7-3, we are 7. At the same time, Inghua also sent a message in the senior management group. The contract given by Su Group can be signed directly. They have given a 30% discount. He finished speaking. All the senior executives present gasped. Good job. 30%. It would be unreasonable if we didn't make further concessions. Is the Su Group planning to give it away for free? Lin Su read through all the messages and was very satisfied. If there is any problem with the content of the contract, just sign it. These are the prices Su Qinghuan should pay. Not to mention 100 million. Even if it's more than $1 billion, I believe the Su Group will give it without hesitation. After all, compared to this small profit, the trillions of funds he invested in confronting the Su Group's rivals is the real big deal. Otherwise, the Su Group would not be able to become a top family in the country and a global enterprise internationally. Such a magnanimous approach and style of doing things. They deserve to be rich. Thinking of this, Lin Su sent another message to Su Qinghuan, I have prepared the funds. We can start any time in 3 days. For this cooperation, I will give you 10 trillion as a token of my appreciation. Su Qinghuan looked at the message and several question marks popped up above his head. How much did he say? 10 trillion. The funds drawn by the Su Group were only 10 trillion. He alone made 10 trillion. How much cash flow does he have? Su Qinghuan was stunned. Then, she suddenly remembered something. Before Lin Su took action, he seemed to have made at least 10 trillion. And that's without any leverage. In other words, before Lin Su took action, he had at least 5 trillion. 5 trillion. Suddenly I feel like Song Xingbang is pretty stupid. What should I do? Chapter 32 How could Su cooperate with you? After learning what kind of opponent Song Xingbang had offended, Su Qinghuan was just glad that he had gained a very reliable ally. Chen Shang and his friends also became more and more impressed by Lin Su after seeing the various cooperation offers from the Su Group. As it was getting late, Lin Su went to rest soon. Compared to his relaxation, most members of the Xuxing Group, including the president, which has not yet officially opened, chose to work overtime. Chen Shang, in particular, immediately posted a message on WeChat Moments in response to the hot news. Congratulations to Xuxing for welcoming its first big project. I never thought that one day I would be able to cooperate with the Su Group. It's really amazing. Not long after the seemingly modest message was sent out, the news in his circle was almost universal. Su Group? Shit, is this the Su group I know? Master Shang, are you so arrogant even before Shushing opens? Shushing is awesome, I never thought that the Su family would be taken down by you guys. Master Shang, what are the conditions for cooperating with Sus? How powerful is the Su group? One of the top 100 companies in the international rankings. One of the top 10 leading companies in China. Such a big company. Almost all the major families are scrambling to cooperate with them. Shushing from Chen Shang's group expanded his circle some time ago thanks to Yuqi Jingshan's connections. Now Yuqi Jingshan is giving someone special treatment and directly sending it to the Su group? Regarding the cooperation between Shushing and Su, many wealthy young men who saw it had completely different speculations. Yuqi Jingshan, who was believed by countless people to have given Shushing special treatment, also received greetings from many wealthy young men as the news spread quickly. Jingshan, your connections are pretty good, right? You can give Su Group's cooperation to others just like you said. Brother, tell us what conditions will allow us to reach a cooperation like Shushing, isn't it enough for us to pay? News like this continued to come. It completely stunned Yuqi Jingshan. What does it mean that he should give up the cooperation with Su Group to Shushing? Their family's cooperation with the Su Group is very little, okay? Where did these people hear such outrageous news? Yuqi Jingshan secretly complained. But he did not forget to ask his subordinates to help investigate the situation. It was less than 10 minutes later. His right-hand man soon sent a report. After Yuqi Jingshan skimmed through the page, he quickly opened Chen Sheng's circle of friends. The concise and clear words above were the culprit that caused a sensation among his friends. Even though I was shocked inside. But he still calmed down and sent a message to Chen Sheng. Master Shang, what's going on over there? This is all Brother Su's fault. He and Chen Sheng had encountered this situation long before Yuqi Jingshan sent the message. Under his description, the corners of Su Group's mouth that actively sought cooperation were portrayed vividly. Even the well-informed Yuqi Jingshan couldn't help but wonder if this guy was bragging to him. However, he was soon slapped in the face by reality. Because Yi Shangyun and the others also posted on WeChat moments. Before Shushing opened for business, creating hype had become a rule for these business veterans. Yi Shangyun and the others didn't say anything on the surface. They also secretly posted on their moments. The main purpose is to let the world see how extensive Shushing's network is. Like Chen Shang, Yi Shangyun was also asked the same question by Yuqi Jingshan. Compared to Chen Shang, the rich second generation from a third-rate family, Yi Shangyun is a real socialite, the future daughter-in-law of the Song family, and the current president of Shushing Group. These titles have already brought her fame and glory to an unprecedented peak. Everyone including Song Xingbang. The focus on this so-called cooperation has reached an extremely high point. Even Ye's father sent a rare message to inquire. Sha Yun, what's going on with this cooperation? Why would Su's cooperate with Shushing? It wasn't just Ye's father who was curious about this matter. The entire upper class of Magic City was very curious. There were even some people who had a say with the Su family and personally confirmed it with Su family and Su Qinghuan himself. However, some people have discovered something even more outrageous. That is, Shushing Group not only received investment from the Su family. Moreover, Su has reached cooperation with all the subsidiaries under Shushing. This wave of explosive operations at the beginning not only blew up the entire circle, but also made everyone see the terrifying network of contacts of Shushing Group. They are so awesome even before they open their business. What will happen after opening the business? Thinking about the business under the name of Shushing Group's subsidiaries, and then thinking about the horror of Su Qinghuan and the Su Group. Some bosses who learned of the opening time of Shushing Group quickly chose to change their careers. With Shushing's strength, it is only a matter of time before it becomes the leader. If these small companies are really not that good, just arrange for them to change careers. As the saying goes, if you can't twist your thighs with your arms, don't struggle anymore. Some people who are good at judging the situation have mostly taken the initiative to change careers or seek cooperation. Some people are still struggling where they are. Yi Shangyun also had a showdown with her father. You'll have to ask our boss about this. You know, I'm no longer useful to the Yi family now that I'm no longer useful. With my reputation, I'm afraid the Su family won't even look at me. Don't be fooled by the fact that the Su group seems to be similar to the Yi Song family. In fact, the strength of the Su group is so great that even the Yi and Song families combined may not be able to defeat it. Of course, with the help of the Yuchi family, they can definitely win, but on what basis? But as the saying goes, old ginger is still spicy. Although Ye's father was very angry after reading the news about his evil daughter, he detected key information from Yi Shangyun's words. Isn't the boss of Xuxing Group the little male model who kidnapped Yi Shangyun? No. That's not right. If he was a little male model, how could he have such ability? He has always been led astray by the previous present. Now thinking back, Lin Su had regular features, thick eyebrows and big eyes, and looked very handsome, worthy of the title of stunningly handsome man. Although Su Qinghuan's style of doing things is also very hot, she is still a woman after all. Could it be that Su Qinghuan was bewitched by Lin Su? But it doesn't look like it. Father Yi racked his brains but couldn't figure out how Lin Su had managed to make the Su group reach this point. You should know that his information channels are much stronger than those of Yuchi Jingshan and Yi Shangyun. Therefore, he not only received the news early, but also read all of Lin Su's past information. However, upon learning about his past, Ye's father was stunned. Because he found that among the information he got, none of the plots were about Lin Su and Su Qinghuan. Since they have no intersection on the surface, how do they transmit information to each other? Chapter 33 Lin Su, you must come to this dinner. Unfortunately, no one is destined to be able to give Ye's father an answer to these questions. After receiving the news, Song Xingbang became more wary of Lin Su than ever before. How could this happen? How could Lin Su be connected to the Su group? Song Xingbang was completely confused about the operations of the Su group. But as the investigation deepened, from the message sent by Su group, he saw the important Su group attached to Xuxing group. Considering the current status of the Su group, they do not need the cooperation of the Xuxing family at all. However, in order to show its importance, the Su group, including the head office, extended cooperation agreements to all the companies. This move was tantamount to announcing to the entire upper-class circle of Shanghai, Xuxing, the Su family has you covered. Even if the Yi and Song families cooperate, they cannot defeat this behemoth. He unexpectedly made a high-profile statement, contrary to his usual practice. If this wasn't to warn Song Xingbang, I'm afraid no one in the entire circle would believe it. Having grown to this point, Song Xingbang is considered a well-known figure in the circle. It's fine if I'm suppressed by Yuchi Jingshan. One day, he was slapped in the face by that bitch Su Qinghuan. Thinking of Yi Shangyun who had betrayed him and joined Xuxing, he felt extremely angry. These two guys act like possessed when they see Lin Su. Due to the current strength of the Su group, Song Xingbang, who had originally secretly targeted Lin Su, had to cancel his original plan. Don't touch Lin Su recently. Wait until the storm has passed. He didn't know how Lin Su hooked up with Su Qinghuan. However, the hatred between the two people was aggravated by the intervention of Yuchi Jingshan, Yi Shangyun, Su Qinghuan and others. They gradually went from being enemies to mortal enemies. Fortunately, Lin Su is still in the growth stage, and is far from the level of the Song family in terms of financial resources and power. As long as Su Qinghuan doesn't take it too seriously, he will have the opportunity to attack Lin Su. By then, Lin Su will pay a price 10 times more painful than his original plan. I hit him in the face and you still want to get away with it. Dream. The more Song Xingbang thought about it, the more hatred he felt, and the more uncomfortable he felt. He looked at the message on his hand and dialed an unfamiliar number. Go do something and make Yuchi Jingshan suffer a little. All in all, if Yuchi Jingshan hadn't helped Xuxing to build up his connections in the circle, how could Xuxing have come into contact with the Su group? If the Song family can't defeat the Su family, then how can they defeat Yuchi Jingshan? Just like that, Yuchi Jingshan, who had just become the president for less than a few days, inexplicably became Song Xingbang's vent. Of course, Yuchi Jingshan, who holds power, is no pushover. With the help of Lin Su, he also gained a lot of benefits with the help of Su. Although I don't know how Lin Su did it, Su's attention is enough to allow him to accomplish a lot of things in a short period of time. The Song family. Oh. Within 3 years, he will make the Song family, which Song Xingbang is so proud of, cease to exist. After all, it is a large family with hundreds of billions. Yuchi Jingshan knew his own abilities very well and could only take things one step at a time. 3 years is the minimum deadline in his heart. But he had a vague premonition in his heart. Especially after Lin Su reached a cooperation with Su Group, this premonition became stronger. Perhaps, with Lin Su around, he wouldn't even need 3 years. Lin Su, who was at the center of the storm, once again attracted the attention of the rich young men's circle because of the Su Group. Yuchi Jingshan, at the instigation of his friends, also held a dinner party in his own name and invited Lin Su. To put it nicely, this dinner was a personal dinner. But all the invited people knew very well that this dinner was organized by them in order to establish a relationship with Lin Su. Naturally, as the beneficiary of this incident, Yuchi Jingshan also gained a lot of benefits from it. Even so, he couldn't help but start gossiping. Lin Su, you must come to this dinner. If you don't come, this matter will not be resolved today. That bastard Song Xingbang must have gone mad because of the cooperation with Su's group. He even picked a fight with me today. I turned around and shut down his other company. By the way, the Su group also came to me to sign a cooperation agreement. I want to ask you, buddy, what is your relationship with Miss Su Qinghuan? Why is she willing to lower herself to support you so much? It must be said that Yuchi Jingshan, this rich second generation, is quite special. As a top second generation rich man, he looks noble and is very efficient in his work. But I didn't expect that he was actually a gossipy person. Lin Su suddenly felt that he had made a mistake. He looked at the dozen or so messages sent to him and felt speechless. However, he also noticed that Yuchi Jingshan was very curious about Su Qinghuan's affairs. Come to think of it, he didn't seem to have asked about Su Qinghuan. I will be there at the dinner tonight at 8 o'clock. By the way, why is the Su Group's action so popular? And if I remember correctly, the CEO of Su Group seems to have quite a few heirs, right? Why is Su Qinghuan the one making the decision? The Su Group is twice as large as the Yuchi family, and the relationships within it are extremely complicated. Speaking of which, Su Qinghuan's father could be considered a famous figure back then. Before he got married, he was the idol of many celebrities in Shanghai. Marrying Su Qinghuan's mother before getting married should have been a beautiful story. However, the prodigal son's return only lasted for a while. While Su Qinghuan's mother was pregnant, Su's father started having an affair with a woman outside again. As time went by, Su's mother had no other children except Su Qinghuan. Instead, there are more and more illegitimate children out there. Due to the dominance of Su Qinghuan's grandmother's family, the marriage relationship between the two families became increasingly awkward. Naturally, those illegitimate sons and daughters had no way of entering the house. In addition, the Su family felt guilty about Su Qinghuan and her daughter, as well as Su's father's inaction over the years. Instead, Su Qinghuan, a girl, gained a lot of support within the clan. Of course, she herself is also very strong. In just less than 2 years, he managed the huge Su group to flourish. His swift and decisive approach has won praise from countless colleagues. Lin Su, who had only had a brief contact with him, believed this to be true. That being said, it's not easy for Su Qinghuan to get to where he is today. Yuchi Jingshan, it's not easy, but he is really strong. Not to mention the upper-class circles in Magic City, even in the international community, no one dares to look down on Su Qinghuan. This is the importance of identity, background, and ability. I still have a lot to learn. Lin Su thought about his current situation. He knew very well that Su Qinghuan's help could scare Song Xingbang temporarily, but not forever. After all, the grudge between him and Song Xingbang will be resolved sooner or later. Growing up is what he must do now. Chapter 34, Young Master Lin has the most face. Under the arrangement of the butler, Lin Su put on the clothes brought by the beautiful maid and drove his Lamborghini to attend the dinner. The normal banquet start time is 8 o'clock, so Lin Su's arrival is not too late. But when he arrived, most of the rich young men and women in Shanghai were already there. As one of the protagonists of this event, Lin Su attracted the attention of countless people as soon as he appeared on the stage. Yuchi Jingshan was very happy when he saw Lin Su coming. Mr. Lin is here, come on, let's go sit in the front. To show his affection, he personally went to pull the person and sent him to the main table. The other people sitting with Yuchi Jingshan all looked vaguely familiar. After carefully matching the identities one by one, Lin Su discovered that these were the other 3 of the previously rumored 4 young masters of Magic City. The only one who was qualified to be on par with them is Yuchi Jingshan, who is beside him. Although Lin Su's current status is not enough to sit with the 4 of them. But he asked Su Qinghuan to treat this specially, which gave Lin Su the capital to make them pay attention. What's more, Lin Su himself is not bad either. He has strong capital flow and close relationship with Yuchi Jingshan and Yi Shanyun. With such a powerful network of contacts, one can basically walk around freely in Shanghai. Master Wan, Master Luo, Master Xia, let me introduce you to Master Lin Xulin, my partner and good brother. Yuchi Jingshan was also very proud of having obtained the cooperation from Su Group. The two of them already had a good relationship, and they were called brothers. It also made the people present look at Lin Su with more and more admiration. Even the third young master of the Magic City, who had only paid slight attention to Lin Su at the beginning, began to take Lin Su seriously. Nice to meet you. I'm Wan Chang. Wan Chang is the only heir to the Wan Group and the fourth young master of the Magic City. Wanjiao was one of the earliest companies to make a fortune by making chocolate candies. Later, with the economic development, it gradually became a well-known chocolate candy manufacturer. Many very famous candies come from Wanjiao. In addition, Wan Qing's mother's family is also very powerful. With this powerful combination, the Wan family is well known both at home and abroad in terms of reputation and economic strength. In recent years, it has firmly maintained its position as the #1 enterprise in the country. Mr. Lin has a lot of face. I've known him for so long and I've rarely seen him take the initiative to say hello to others. Let me introduce myself. I'm Luo Juanhao. Luo Juanhao looks more friendly than Wan Chang. But the Luo family he belongs to is also very powerful. The Locke family Starbucks only produces high-end sports brands, including clothing, shoes, golf, etc. Starbucks has them all. Even if Lin Su wanted to play golf in Shanghai now, any store he walked into would most likely be a subsidiary of Starshine. It can be seen how widespread the Starlight is. Of course, this situation is not limited to domestic situations, but also applies to foreign countries. Especially the brand Xinhui, which is also well known internationally. In addition to purchasing goods from their own country, many international sports stars are particularly keen on Xinhui products. Just relying on the term high-end sports products, the Luo family has won the game. As the prince who bribed, Luo Juanhao's joke gave Lin Su enough face. Dong Xiaowei, who had been silent from beginning to end, smiled in a friendly manner and took out his business card and handed it over in a good-tempered manner. I'm Dong Xiaowei, this is my business card. If you have any insurance needs, you can contact me directly. The Dong family started out in the insurance business. With the rise of the investment industry, the Dong family followed the trend and gradually became a first-class family in the industry. Decades later, the Dong family has become one of the top families in the country. Although there is some overlap with Su in the investment business. But the Dong family is more than twice as strong as the Su family. Seeing the three young masters talking to Lin Su in person and Dong Xiaowei taking the initiative to hand over his business card, the many rich young men then truly realized the gap between people. Lin Su just arrived and didn't even have time to say a word. The four young masters of Shanghai have already started to act like they are being friendly. Think about it, they are in the same circle as the fourth young master on weekdays, let alone seeing them take the initiative to greet others. Being nice to them is a sign of being friendly. When have you ever chatted with someone so cheerfully? Lin Su. He has completely established himself in the circle of wealthy young men in Shanghai. When will they be able to gain the favor of the heirs of the top families? Compared with Lin Su's treatment, it's simply too much. I have heard of the three young masters for a long time, but I didn't expect to see them all in person today. This is my business card. If you have any projects that are convenient for cooperation, you can also consider us, Xuxing. Lin Su still knows how to say polite words. His attitude was neither humble nor arrogant. He did not seem flattered nor nervous about it. The peaceful attitude brought a very different feeling to Wan Qing and the other two. No wonder Yuqi Jingshan, Yi Shangyun and Su Qinghuan have different attitudes towards Lin Su. Just based on his state of mind and attitude, he is indeed different from others. What a coincidence! Our company is looking for someone for a project. If I remember correctly, you have a media company under Xuxing, right? Luo Juanhao is the type of person who is very outgoing. After listening to the content, he decisively took over the conversation. With his emotional intelligence, I'm afraid he would never fall to the ground if he was around. Indeed, there is one, but I'm not the one in charge of the project. Let's add each other on WeChat. I'll send you his business card later. Luo Juanhao and others had already heard about the internal situation of Xuxing Group. However, they also truly admire Lin Su's operations. Looking at the whole of Shanghai, no one would just sit back and do nothing after setting up their own company. Although Yinghua is a figure, he is definitely not as famous as Lin Su. But Lin Su not only did not take care of the company's affairs, but also publicly used Yinghua's name to promote himself. Yinghua, who was once well known in the circle. Now, with the help of Lin Su, he has become the talk of the town in the circle. many people who used to be on equal footing with him now have to beg to cooperate with him. The saying feng shui turns around and it's my turn this year came to life with Lin Su's approval. On the other hand, the other companies under Xuxing also have their own advantages. On the contrary, Song Xingbang, who has always been targeting Yuqi Jingshan, has not been having a good time recently. First, he was warned by Su Qinghuan's public protection, and then he became timid. Then, Yuqi Jingshan, who had gained power, took advantage of his advantage and dealt a heavy blow to him. The growing rise of Yi Shangyun has made the solid marriage relationship between the Yi and Song families even more precarious. But Yuqi Jingshan is a man who never thinks a task is too big. Look, Lin Su, Wan Chang, and the other two just added each other on WeChat. Song Xingbang finally arrived, despite being late. Chapter 35. Thank you, Mr. Song. Hey, Mr. Song is here too, welcome. There's been a lot of activity in your company recently, even I've heard about it. Seeing Song Xingbang coming over, Luo Juanhao, who had just been friendly, actually took the initiative to speak ill of him. This opening remark surprised Lin Su a little. I thought it was outrageous enough that Song Xingbang offended Yuqi Jingshan. He even offended Luo Juanhao? Seeing that Song Xingbang was openly targeted, Yuqi Jingshan felt somewhat gloating. He explained to Lin Su in a low voice, although Song Xingbang is also the eldest son of a top family, if it weren't for the marriage with the Yi family, there are actually many young masters who don't take them seriously. But the Song family is so arrogant and wild. Look, after falling out with me, he also had some unpleasantness with Luo Xiao. Compared with Yuqi Jingshan, Luo Juanhao's status is higher. And his subsequent actions also made Yuqi Jingshan very upset. It's because the Yuqi family's power is not as great as Luo Juanhao's. Song Xingbang, who had been arranged to marry since childhood, wanted to highlight his own advantages. He became a sworn enemy of Yuqi Jingshan. Unfortunately, due to various conflicts in his family, Yuqi Jingshan did not get his due rights even 2 years in advance. On the contrary, Song Xingbang, who had just graduated from school for more than half a year, took the position of president ahead of Yuqi Jingshan by virtue of marriage and other reasons. Fortunately, Yuqi Jingshan met Lin Su by chance. With the help of Lin Su, Yuqi Jingshan not only expanded his personal network, but also improved his business empire. On the other hand, Song Xingbang. This guy is still as short-sighted and self-willed as ever. Luo Juanhao, a young man with a relatively good temper, was tricked because of his behavior a while ago. Not to mention the other two young masters. He was happy, and he still did things as usual without considering the consequences. Because of this incident, Yuqi Jingshan deliberately made the dinner party a grand venue. In the past, he would definitely not have been able to invite the other three young masters from the Magic City. But the presence of Lin Su and Song Xingbang successfully attracted the other three. Not only him, many rich young men were particularly excited to see today's Shura field. Fuck, they're clashing, young Master Luo and Song Xingbang are clashing openly. So what if he just came up? Song Xingbang is just a coward who only bullies the weak and fears the strong. If he had the courage, he would not target Master Yuqi. No wonder my friend told me to come. The 4 young masters of Shanghai are all here. How can I not come to see such a scene? Am I the only one who envied Lin Su who was sitting next to the 4 young masters? But then again, Song Xingbang is quite good at courting death. He has offended 2 of the 4 young masters of the Magic City alone. Now they have to add the popular Lin Su to the mix. They are really bold. Of course, these words were just discussed in low voices. No one dared to confront Song Xingbang with force. After all, after being in the circle for a long time, we are very clear about each other's character. For example, Song Xingbang. When he saw that it was Luo Juanhao who was speaking, he responded with a gloomy face, "Master Yuqi invited me here, how could I not come?" In fact, Song Xingbang didn't plan to come here at first. But his current position in the company is embarrassing. Since he took office, the company's losses have been getting bigger day by day. Especially in recent times. Lin Su's rise and the fact that Su Qinghuan noticed this. It has also attracted great attention from the upper class of Shanghai. Even though he knew that Yuqi Jingshan had deliberately invited him to this dinner, he still had to swallow his pride and attend. However, what he didn't expect was the participants this time include not only the top wealthy young men and daughters from aristocratic families in the circle. Even several other top wealthy young men in Shanghai came. This kind of scene is extremely rare in the circle. Look at Lin Su who is with the 4th young master, the contrast is extremely strong. Of course you can come, Mr. Luo. To be honest, I was the one who invited this person. Everyone knows that when young Master Lin first entered the circle, he and young Master Song became acquainted with each other. But I didn't expect that within less than a month, the Su group would take a special interest in Xuxing. With the cooperation between the Su family and the Yuchi family, I believe Xuxing will get better and better. Oh, by the way, Mr. Song, Mr. Lin and Mr. Luo have already added us on V. I believe that future cooperation will be smoother than before. All of this is thanks to Master Song's help. If it weren't for you, Master Lin wouldn't be here today. How big of a deal was the Song Xingbang and Lin Su incident? I'm afraid the entire upper-class circle in Shanghai already knows about it. But because of Song Xingbang, many people did not dare to cooperate with Lin Su's Xuxing before. Except for Yuchi Jingshan, basically no one dared to invest with Xuxing. They know Song Xingbang too well. Similarly, Song Xingbang's deterrence also made people who were against him become very interested in Lin Su. Lin Su's fame also became popular due to the head-on confrontation with Song Xingbang. Then Su Qinghuan took action. It also directly broke Lin Su's embarrassing situation in the circle. As a result, many families who were worried about Song Xingbang also began to get restless and placed orders with Xuxing. This is not. In less than half a month, before Xuxing even opened for business, orders were booming. When it comes down to it, I really have to thank Song Xingbang. Speaking of this matter, Song Xingbang himself was actually gnashing his teeth in hatred. He never thought of himself as a poor boy whom he looked down upon. Not only did he have a huge amount of capital in his hands, but with the help of Yuchi Jingshan and Yi Shangyun, he rose rapidly all the way and his status continued to rise. He didn't know how he got in touch with Su Qinghuan. Everyone knows. Su Qinghuan is a proud and capable person. Not just him. Even Yuchi Jingshan, who was one of the 4 young masters, was inferior to Su Qinghuan before he got a position in the family. But what about Lin Su? First, he has no background, and second, he has no power. Apart from having some money, he doesn't seem to have any special advantages. It was such a person who suddenly emerged in the Shanghai circle and won the favor of Su Qinghuan. It also helped Xuxing out of his predicament and made him lose face in the circle. The more he thought about it, the more annoyed Song Xingbang became with Lin Su. But Lin Su said at this time, Jingshan is right. If it weren't for Mr. Song, I wouldn't be qualified to attend such a grand dinner today. Look at everyone here. Many of you are people I could only see online before. Now, not only can I attend the same party with them, but I can also get in close contact with them. Take the 3 young masters Wan for example. With my status, I don't even have the right to sit at the same table with them. But with the help of Gingshan and Song Xiao, I still got this opportunity. For this, I have to thank Mr. Song in particular. Chapter 36 Let's collaborate. After hearing what Lin Su said, Song Xingbang's face turned gloomy, but he controlled his emotions and did not lose his temper on the spot. Xuxing has come this far thanks to Mr. Lin's ability. What does it have to do with me? But, speaking of it, Master Yuchi is the biggest winner. I heard that Su Group recently offered to cooperate with your company. Congratulations. Song Xingbang is well known in the circle for his arrogance. Faced with such obvious provocation from Lin Su, he didn't even fall for it? In this regard, Lin Su and Yuchi Jingshan couldn't help but feel alert. Especially Lin Su, he noticed the changes in Song Xingbang and couldn't help but examine Song Xingbang. Even his old rival Yuchi Jingshan was watching him silently. A tense atmosphere spread in the air. The socialites and rich ladies around him were shocked by his words. Oh my god, why didn't I hear this news? Isn't the Su family too concerned about Lin Su? First, the Xuxing group and the Su family have deepened their cooperation, and then the Yuchi family received a new contract. That lady, is she interested in Lin Su? It's not impossible. After all, young Master Lin is so handsome that even the top male celebrities would pale in comparison. Look at the eldest daughter of the Yi family. Why did she suddenly give up the marriage between the 2 families and join Lin Su's Xuxing group? It's obvious that she went there for that face. It's not Mr. Lin's fault that he's handsome. If I were him, I would also want to join Xuxing. In response to Su's attention, the wealthy young men and women below had many speculations. It's just that everyone looked at the atmosphere and didn't dare to communicate loudly. Lin Su didn't know what this guy was planning, but it didn't matter. Anyway, after he completes his cooperation with Su Qinghuan, he will use the funds and abilities in his hands to teach the Song family another lesson. Thinking of this, Lin Su looked at Yuqi Jingshan standing aside. Yuqi Jingshan exchanged glances with him and felt that things might not be that simple. Thinking of this, he began to think about the reason why Song Xingbang's attitude changed. Of course, Song Xingbang did not give him much time to think. And contrary to his usual practice, he chose to take the initiative. From his expression, one can still see a hint of excitement. It is not difficult to see that Song Xingbang may have received instructions from someone when he came here this time. Who could this person be? Yuqi Jingshan's eyes flickered slightly, and he said with a smile, "I have to thank young Master Lin for this. If it weren't for him, I really wouldn't have such an opportunity. I have never cooperated with Sue's company in all these years since I founded the company. However, apart from Sue's, other companies have a closer cooperation. Alas, compared to this, the daughters of rich people I know in the circle are indeed not as rich as the few. For this, I envy young Master Lin and young Master Song. Oh, I almost forgot, Mr. Song, your marriage partner is already a senior executive of our Shuxing. It's true that one person is incomparable to another. Yuqi Jingshan's performance remains as stable as ever. The output of the map artillery is very powerful, and Versailles points are simply maxed out. Look at Song Xingbang's expression again. Good job. I'm almost getting angry." The rich young men and women who were gossiping below didn't even dare to say a word. The scene was as quiet as a chicken. In this tense atmosphere, a potential conflict seems to be brewing quietly. Just when everyone thought Song Xingbang would speak out in rebuttal or walk away. Then he spoke in a gentle tone, "Yuqi Jingshan, I have been looking for an opportunity to talk to you. I have reflected a lot recently and realized some of my shortcomings in the past. I hope we can face each other with a new attitude and seek better ways to cooperate together." Yuqi Jingshan's pupils trembled violently, and he suspected that he had heard it wrongly. This person is Song Xingbang. He is famous in the whole circle for his petty appearance. The two men fought to the death and lost at least tens of billions. Now Song Xingbang says that he wants to change his attitude and seek cooperation with him? What are you doing? Not to mention that Yuqi Jingshan didn't believe it, none of the rich young men present, including Wan Qing, believed it. Obviously, Song Xingbang seemed to have listened to someone's advice, and after he got started, his words became more fluent. You want to cooperate with me? Yuqi Jingshan almost laughed out loud. Who would believe this nonsense? Did Song Xingbang say these things on purpose to disgust him? Yuqi Jingshan looked at him suspiciously. But soon, he thought of a very crucial issue, marriage. The reason why Song Xingbang dared to be so arrogant in the circle before was not only because he was the heir of the Song family, and also because his marriage to Yi Shangyun is a foregone conclusion. This perfect match was enough for him to go head-to-head with Yuqi Jingshan, the weakest of the four young masters of Magic City. Of course, Song Xingbang is undoubtedly a smart man. Why didn't he attack Wan Cheng and the others, but instead dared to confront Yuqi Jingshan? Firstly, Yuqi Jingshan's family environment is very complicated, and the internal intricacies give him a lot of room to play. The second reason is that due to Yuqi Jingshan's personality, he will not be like the other three young masters of Shanghai and do things that are beyond his ability to bear. These are both the advantages and disadvantages of Yuqi Jingshan. But Song Xingbang knew it very well. Yuqi Jingshan would never forgive him for what he had done. After all, the grudges over the years cannot be resolved with just a few words. However, his target was not Yuqi Jingshan. The reason why I followed that person's advice and did this was just to facilitate subsequent actions. However, this was a great shame for Song Xingbang. But nothing could be more interesting than stepping on the heads of Yuqi Jingshan and the Yi family. The emperors in ancient times could all endure hardships while in prison. What can't Song Xingbang do? What does it matter if you bow your head? What kind of cooperation is this? It's so embarrassing that young Master Song is willing to lose face and ask for peace with me. Yuqi Jingshan raised his eyebrows. His original intention was actually to take advantage of this banquet to humiliate Song Xingbang. Unexpectedly, this guy changed his usual behavior and chose to make peace. This is not like Song Xingbang's style. It's a $10 billion project. Yes, company hasn't been cooperating with my actions recently. If you want it, I can cooperate with you. Song Xingbang spoke in a low voice, his tone sounding a little unwilling. But if you say it's acting, it doesn't look like it. Yuqi Jingshan was a little unsure. Then Lin Su chuckled, won't I be welcomed at the dinner today? What cooperation are you talking about? Let's talk about this later. Jingshan, do you have any good wine prepared today? I haven't had a drink with the Wanshaos yet. Once I get out of this door, I'll have the capital to brag to others. Okay, come on, let's go. Luo Juanhao chuckled and took the initiative to pick up the wine glass in his hand and clinked it with Lin Su. The crisp collision sound was like a slap in the face, neither light nor heavy, hitting Song Xingbang in the face. Song Xingbang, who had never been humiliated so blatantly, stood aside with an embarrassed and unhappy expression on his face. So far, he has never been left out by the rich young men. Chapter 37. Hey, Mr. Song, where are you going? This was undoubtedly a slap in the face, and Song Xingbang's face turned pale. Of course, Lin Su, Wan Chang and other top wealthy young masters didn't care about his statement. 5 people sat together, holding wine glasses in their hands, chatting and laughing in an extremely lively atmosphere. Song Xingbang, who felt almost like he was sitting on the bench, looked very ugly at this moment. But I have to admit that Lin Su is indeed a knowledgeable person. Even though it was his first time talking to top tycoons like Wan Xing, he could still hear the profound knowledge revealed in his words and the calmness and graciousness in his words and actions. They all make people feel extremely comfortable and happy. In comparison, Song Xingbang, who is also a wealthy young man, seems a bit out of place. Apart from watching Wan Chang and other top rich young men showing great interest in Lin Su's topic, with bursts of laughter and praise from time to time, he could only sit on the bench and watch. As time went by, his face gradually became gloomy, and his heart was filled with anger and frustration. Hey, Mr. Song, where are you going? Seeing that Song Xingbang's face was becoming increasingly darker and darker, Yuqi Jingshan was overjoyed when he saw Song Xingbang standing up, contrary to his usual behavior. It looks like young Master Song can't stand this attitude that is tantamount to ignoring him. For the proud Song Xingbang, it is no exaggeration to say that it is humiliating. To be honest, it's a miracle that he could hold back until now and leave. But we have to admit that the upper-class circle is both complex and very realistic. Today, except for Lin Su, any one of the other 4, including Yuqi Jingshan, can defeat him. If Song Xingbang had the support of the Yi family today, given the power of the 2 families, perhaps they would still have some concerns. Unfortunately, not only did he have no marriage alliance to rely on, but even his arch-enemy Yuqi Jingshan had already entered the family business. In addition, the cooperation from Su Group was handed to him, which made his position even more solid. Under such circumstances, it was actually wise for Song Xingbang to be willing to bow his head. However, he wanted to make peace, and Yuqi Jingshan, who had been cheated several times, did not want to agree easily. Not to mention that he was so busy these days all because of Song Xingbang, the irreconcilable grudge between the 2 was already there. Let Song Xingbang go? Then all the suffering he had endured before was in vain? I remembered that I have something else to do at the company, so I'll go back first. Wan Shao, have a good meal. Song Xingbang found an excuse and hurriedly left the scene. His steps seemed a little hurried, as if he wanted to escape from contact with Lin Su and the others as quickly as possible. Witnessing Song Xingbang being humiliated in a familiar social situation and then the other party leaving uncomfortably, the people around him looked at his hasty retreating back and couldn't help but whispering to each other. Lin Su is too bold. What's the difference between this and slapping the farewell gang in the face? Isn't he afraid that Song Xingbang will come back and trip him up? Don't you know Song Xingbang? Don't even mention that you didn't give him face. Even if you were nice to him, how many people would have a good ending? That being said, I am surprised. I don't have the courage anyway. It depends on the person. Think about it, Miss Yi, who was supposed to marry into the Song family, was abducted by young Master Lin. He and the Song family have had a grudge for a long time. What's more, Yuqi Jingshan is on his side, so there's nothing to be afraid of. And Lin Su seems to be getting along well with the other 3 young masters. With them and the Su group protecting him, who can stop Lin Su's status in the circle? Regarding Song Xingbang's setback this time, some people found his failure very interesting. After all, some of them had a grudge against Song Xingbang. It's just that due to family relationships and various conditions, no one dares to jump in front of Song Xingbang. Of course, there are also people who look down upon Song Xingbang's actions today. Things like him seeking cooperation from Yuqi Jingshan seemed extremely shameful. Obviously, Song Xingbang doesn't care what others think. He knows why he does this. I am also aware that such a move may cause some discussion. But he still couldn't help but escape from the party. Think about it, as the eldest son of the Song family, when has he ever wronged himself in an uncomfortable environment? Thinking of this, he hurried back to the car and dialed the number he knew by heart. Mr. Han, Yuchi Jingshan did not fall for it. I have already bowed my head according to the method you said. At the end of his speech, Song Xingbang's hands on his legs visibly tightened. If it weren't for Mr. Han's grand plan, he would not attend the dinner arranged by Yuchi Jingshan at all. Not to mention bowing to Yuchi Jingshan. However, the Song family is now gradually falling apart, and he can only rely on Mr. Han to regain his foothold in the Song family. By then, all those who flatter the powerful and look down on the weak will be eliminated by him. Thinking of this, anger gradually gathered in Song Xingbang's eyes. Don't worry, our target this time is not Yuchi Jingshan, but other people. I heard that Wan Sheng and the others are participating this time. Are they really going? The voice coming from the other end had a tone that was neither light nor light, but was full of mystery. They really went. They are all here. It seems like they all rushed there just for Lin Su. Thinking back to Lin Su's performance today, Song Xingbang's dissatisfaction reached its peak. Lin Su? Who is he? Mr. Han seemed to have never heard of Lin Su's name. Only then did Song Xingbang realize that he seemed to have never investigated Lin Su. I don't know. This person seemed to appear out of nowhere, and he has a lot of money. Based on the cash flow he is currently consuming, I suspect he has tens of billions of liquid funds on hand. There is a difference between working capital and fixed assets. Only families with hundreds of billions of dollars would spend tens of billions of dollars. But family assets have always been a matter of concern. People like Lin Su, who is alone but has huge financial resources, are rare around the world. As expected. Mr. Han's breathing sounded heavier. Are you telling the truth? It's absolutely true. You can find out if you just ask the people in the Magic City. Song Xingbang spoke in a low voice, his attitude unusually humble. Mr. Han on the other end of the phone seemed to be pleased by his gesture, and even his voice was a little smiling. I see, I will go to meet him if I have the chance. The phone call was hung up. Song Xingbang said to the driver with a sullen face, let's go back. After 3 rounds of drinking, the relationship between Lin Su and Wan Chang and others gradually became closer. As they drank and chatted, many of the private collaborations under the names of several people were successfully transferred to the names of Lin Su and Yuchi Jingshan. It was not until the end of the banquet that Lin Su and Yuchi Jingshan returned to Jingshan Manor to rest. No words were spoken that night. The next morning, Lin Su, who had just woken up from listening to the system's single clock-in, looked at the message sent by Su Qinghuan with a smile on his face. It seems that Su Qinghuan is going to take action against the Frank Group. Chapter 38 Brother Su, what big job is this time? Su Qinghuan, at 10 p.m., prepare to launch the operation. The operation time is 2 hours. Are your people ready? Lin Su, of course I'm ready and can take action at any time. The company Lin Su chose was a 20 trillion subsidiary of the Frank Group. As long as the income is appropriate by then, he can at least double the liquid funds in his hands. By then, he should consider how to make more money and continue to rise in the ranking of the world's richest people. After these days of daily check-ins, Lin Su found that his list of friends was increasing recently. However, the names of people applying to be friends began to increase gradually, including those from other countries. Especially the number of friend requests from girls began to increase gradually. This suddenly made him understand what the system had prompted earlier, what was going on with the attention of the world's wealthy people and beautiful women. Fortunately, the system also posted a very, very difficult to notice word in a very small corner. It says, the higher you rank on the rich list, the less likely you are to receive attention from the rich people below you. In other words, Lin Su wants to increase the assets in his hands, thereby improving his ranking and reducing harassment. I have to say, these girls are really beautiful one after another. Unfortunately, they will only slow down the speed at which I make money. Lin Su curled his lips, exited the friend list, and clicked on Miao Zhong's window. Tell the brothers to get ready, it's time to do something big this time. Considering that Frank Group has quite a lot of people, Lin Su thought about it and sent a message to Yu Jie. Do you want to become famous overnight and shock the entire circle? Bring your special computer and come to my villa. With the dedicated cooperation of all employees, Yu Jie's game has reached the final stage. Looking at all the CEOs of subsidiaries under Shushing, he can be said to be the one with the least time. Seeing the message from Lin Su, his eyes widened. Fuck. The good opportunity to become famous has fallen on me? Without thinking, he replied with an okay, then quickly talked to his secretary, drove his multi-million supercar, and flew back to Lin Su's villa. Brother Su, what's the big deal this time? How big of an overnight success? Yu Jie rubbed his hands and found Lin Su, his eyes shining. Lin Su had prepared the information long before he came. He placed the interface of the backup computer in front of Yu Jie. The moment the information about Frank Group's subsidiary popped up, Yu Jie couldn't help but swallow his saliva. No, Brother Su, did this company irritate you? Below the name of Shelley Investment, it was clearly written that it was a subsidiary of Frank Group. That's the Frank Group. A multi-trillion-dollar enterprise. This is going to make you famous. He flies upside down. No. Or maybe he would be sent to operate a sewing machine. In an instant, Yu Jie had already imagined countless very possibilities. Lin Su, who knew his roommate's temper well, rolled his eyes and said, "Don't worry, I won't ask you to step on the sewing machine. This is just a kind of insurance for self-defense. After all, what my team and I want to do is to delist Shelley." Oh, delisting. That's no problem. Yu Jie had just breathed a sigh of relief, but was immediately brought up again. He raised his voice and said in shock, "Delisting? Did I hear it right? Brother! You're delisting a trillion-dollar company? You have so much money, and you're doing this." Lin Su looked at him silently and took out the bank card bill that had bin deposited previously. Tens, hundreds, thousands, millions, trillions. I'm sorry to bother you. I admit that my voice was a little loud just now. Brother, please tell me what I need you to do. As long as you can use my help, please give me your instructions. Don't even think about asking Shelley to delist. Even if you ask me to kill people and set fire to things right now, Yu Jie, will never frown. Yu Jie counted Lin Su's deposits and handed the phone back to Lin Su respectfully. By the way, he also made some outrageous statements. Lin Su. You don't have to kill people or burn things. I am a good citizen. He is going to be the richest man in the future. What does it mean when the boss under your command kills people and sets fires? Do you want to go in by yourself or send me in? Putting away the countless complaints in his heart, Lin Su sighed and said, "In fact, we are not asking you to do anything illegal. We simply want you to help us and prevent those people from Shelley from noticing the specific location of our group of people. After all, I used the software you developed when you were in school to bring down the Song family's overseas company last time." Lin Su explained the matter in detail. This time Yu Jie was really shocked. Fuck. I'm so awesome. I destroyed all the overseas companies worth trillions of dollars? Brother. Isn't this how you got your money? Yu Jie swallowed his saliva, his face full of excitement. Almost. Some of it is due to investment, and some is due to the hard work of my subordinates. I now have a professional investment team under me. In other words, I make money without doing anything. Compared to Qin Shang, they are busy with the company's layout every day. As the president of the head office, Lin Su has always been the one with the most relaxed work. The company can operate with the help of a professional manager like Yinghua, and will not make any big mistakes. With the help of Yuqi Jingshan and Su Qinghuan, Xuxing has never lacked cooperation for orders in the industry. What's more, the dinner party hosted by Yuqi Jingshan earlier also allowed him to meet the other 3 top young masters in the Magic City. The cooperation among the 3 Wanjia companies fell into Xuxing or other subsidiaries, which is a significant growth. However, this progress of cooperation is too slow for Lin Su to improve his ranking on the rich list. Otherwise, he wouldn't have brought Yu Jie over. Siha, making money while lying down is simply my ultimate dream in life. Yu Jie wiped the saliva from the corner of his mouth. He has been very busy these days. Starting a company, recruiting people, screening, and the progress of the game have indeed made him grow a lot. Even Yuqi Jingshan's favorability score was almost maxed out manually. The main point is that he is studious and sincere. But compared with Lin Su's daily life, the contrast is too strong. Even though he is now the CEO of a company worth hundreds of millions, he cannot stand this kind of contrast. Brother, when do we start? I'm ready to start at any time. Yu Jie's execution ability is still very strong. As he spoke, he turned on the computer, and the whole process went smoothly. We'll start at 10 p.m. Our main task this time is to cooperate with Su Qinghuan and the Su Group, and to delist Swelala. In addition, Miao Zhong is the person in charge of this, and you can talk to him about the relevant details. Yu Jie turned his head and looked at Miao Zhong, who was slowly approaching with his mouth wide open. Isn't this Brother Su's teacher? Now they have become company employees. Chapter 39. Who did Frank Group offend? Boss you. Miao Zhong greeted Yu Jia with a smile. With that calm demeanor, people would believe he is now a senior executive of a company. Such a person, in Lin Su's hands, can only be the leader of a team. Isn't it a bit of a waste of talent? Mr. Miao, how should I cooperate with you in this matter? Yu Jia only heard a general idea from Lin Su. He really had no idea how the Miao people divided the work. Miao Zhong chuckled and said, Mr. Yu just needs to help monitor the other party's actions and prevent them from finding our IP. We can also fight back when necessary. As for Mr. Lin and I, we will be responsible for the specific operations related to investment. Of course, if Mr. Yu is interested, you can also watch it on site. In their eyes, Yu Jia has become a god-like teammate. Especially when they learned that the software Lin Su provided was a product that Yu Jia made when he was bored in school. Everyone's impression of Yu Jia is so high that it goes off the charts. If only they had such software back then. Why has it come to this? Thinking of the years of hiding from place to place, everyone felt an endless sense of bitterness in their hearts. Fortunately, Lin Su chose Miao Zhong and also chose them. Otherwise, they really couldn't imagine that life could be so happy. What is most impressive is Lin Su's network of contacts. Ever since they followed Lin Su, those who used to cause trouble became timid just by hearing Lin Su's name. Now, they have money in their hands and are free from the previous pressures, and they all look radiant. Not to mention dealing with Frank's subsidiaries, they even had inexplicable courage towards the Frank Group. Of course, there is a possibility. Will you operate here when the time comes? Yu Jia looked at him with shining eyes. Boss Lin and I will act together in the villa, and the other members of the team will remotely assist in the operation according to the situation. If Boss Yu is interested in this, he can watch from the side. Miao Zhong said this, stood up, took out his computer, and began to prepare for the relevant arrangements. There are servants in the villa, so you don't have to worry about food and other necessities. However, in order to maintain confidentiality, they will complete the operation in Lin Su's office. No problem, no problem. I'll follow your arrangements. Yu Jia agreed readily. While things were still going on, Yu Jia and Miao Zhong each took care of the company's affairs. Lin Su was not idle either, and started training with Zhuang Ru. 10 o'clock at night. The investment war against the Frank Group soon began. Lin Su and others set out again in their big account to fight against the Shelley Group. Seeing the familiar operation process, Yu Jia exclaimed repeatedly, "Wow, this is too cool, right? How many billions will this bring in?" Lin Su was operating his phone, quickly replying to various messages and controlling the overall situation, while responding, "Not much, only about 5 trillion in revenue." Has Shelley reacted? Yu Jia glanced at the computer with a smug look on his face. "With me here, they won't be able to find us for the time being. However, I heard that Shelley has a very powerful master, and I don't know if he will confront them this time." Yu Jia is confident in his skills. But there is always someone better than you. He will not be conceited that he has reached the level of invincibility. But competing against stronger opponents also makes Yu Jia excited and thrilled. Then you'll have some fun. After this, I'm sure many people will be interested in you. Weren't you curious about how I knew Su Qinghuan? That's how we met. Lin Su pointed at the computer. Yu Jia's hands trembled involuntarily twice. Good job. Is this how you get to know each other? No. He would have to encrypt the information well. Realizing his own insecurity, Yu Jia's relaxed state of mind instantly collapsed, and his hands touching the keyboard were almost typing away. Lin Su touched his chin and fell into deep thought. This guy, has he used all his 20+ years of singleness as hand speed to do this? While they were chatting and talking nonsense, Shelley also noticed Lin Shufang's presence. The drastic changes in Frank's stock market quickly attracted the attention of investors. This. Is the Frank Group being targeted? Be more confident and remove the word bar. Frank is definitely being targeted. Damn it, the fighting is intense. If you know anyone, retreat quickly. Otherwise, you might end up losing everything. I already threw it. Similar news spread wildly in the stock market circle. The top management and all employees of Frank Group are going crazy. Who on earth mobilized so much money to attack our group? And it's an organized action. They're trying to kill us. Oh no. Turn it off. Those people set a trap. My computer. My dozens of gigabytes of data. The wailing sounds came one after another. It's like the crazy decline of Frank Group's stock market. Su Qinghuan, who was controlling everything from afar abroad, watched this scene, and a smile gradually appeared in her beautiful eyes. Xuxing Group is really full of hidden talents. With just one software, Frank Group is overwhelmed. Without Frank's technical support, it's only a matter of time before I take over the Frank Group. Mobilizing the stock market is just Su Qinghuan's first step. Although the Su Group has a lot of funds, it is not enough to bring down the Frank Group overnight. But how can such a large group be without rivals? As long as she shows signs of taking action, I believe other groups will quickly transfer funds to attack her. If nothing unexpected happens, even if the Frank Group does not declare bankruptcy after today, it will not be in a good situation. Just as Su Qinghuan expected. Not long after they took action, Frank Group's stock market suffered another heavy blow. Shelley was the first to bear the brunt. The capital chain in Lin Su's hands is extremely powerful. With the assistance of Yu Jia and the help of Miao Zhong's team, this directly accelerated Shelley's delisting process by more than doubled. Not long after, the news of Shelley's delisting reached the stock market and major companies. After Lin Su accomplished his mission, he decisively chose to withdraw from the battlefield. Events in less than 3 hours. Several subsidiaries of the Frank Group followed Shelley and announced their delisting. Only Frank's head office, which was badly damaged, is still struggling. But judging from the current situation, delisting is only a matter of time. After confirming the situation, Su Qinghuan also withdrew from the stock market with his team. When other forces noticed this, they followed suit and walked away in a swagger. Only the Frank Group was left to finish the job miserably. After this incident, the large groups that were once ranked among the top 100 in the world have shrunk to the size of ordinary large companies. Many investors who witnessed an economic war and exited the market in time felt a little sad. At the same time, the financial news also reported the incident. The title is also very eye-catching: Who Did the Frank Group, which is on the verge of bankruptcy, offend? Chapter 40: Frank has too many rivals. I just took a nap and the world changed. The news that the Frank Group was under siege and almost went bankrupt quickly attracted heated discussions around the world. The news reported from all over the world has become extremely popular. It's more than just a change of circumstances. It's simply outrageous. A multi-billion-dollar group just disappeared like that. Who would dare to believe it? I believe it. As soon as I wake up, I have to queue up on the rooftop. Woohoo, I'm so miserable. Don't cry upstairs. As long as the person is alive, the debt can always be repaid. If you are good looking, you can collect it anywhere. Upstairs, something's wrong with you. I just want to know which company is in charge, Frank. Why don't you notify me in advance for such a thing? I'm almost losing my pants. +1, I also want to know who did it. This day, there were countless cries of grief around the world. There are also financial gossip reporters who have followed this hot topic. List the Frank Group's current rivals one by one. Up to the top 100 large groups in the world. From small to medium-sized groups among the top 500. When you count them all, there are actually over 100. Even the Su Group is on the list. In the end, the netizens who were watching the show smashed their phones collectively. Can't find out. There is no way to find out. Frank has too many rivals. It's not just netizens who can't find it. Even the Frank Group itself couldn't find out. This should be the first time they have encountered such a bad thing since they became famous. President Frank's office was smashed into ruins. What the hell is going on? Where are the technology? Where are the technicians? I support so many of you, but you can't even find the person behind this. Frank Reith felt very aggrieved. He owns a multi-billion-dollar group. Everyone in my hands is the elite among the elites. I fought a battle with my opponent, but I didn't even know who the opponent was. Who would believe it if I told them? The technical director of the group was also very frustrated. We really can't find out. The other party's methods are very sophisticated. Once we start tracking, they release a very difficult Trojan. All the computers we use are scrapped. Just because of this Trojan horse, Frank lost at least tens of billions of dollars. This shows how strong Yujia's skills are. Of course, this does not mean that the people in Frank Group are really that incompetent. There were still a few people who launched a counterattack. However, the people in Su Qinghuan's team are not pushovers either. In addition, the situation was very chaotic at the time. In addition to many of the top 100 global groups, there were also some retail investors who took the opportunity to fish in troubled waters. The overall situation could only be described as a melee. After such an incident, no matter how strong and big the Frank Group is, it can't withstand it. Several people were talking. Ruisi's general secretary came over tremblingly, with a look of trepidation on his face. "President, all the companies that cooperate with us are ready to terminate the contract with us, and if nothing unexpected happens, our current assets may not last more than 3 days. This means that the bankruptcy of the Frank Group is only a matter of time." Of course, Ruis knew how heavy the loss was this time. But he was unwilling to go bankrupt like this. Terminate the contract with them first. As for the group's subsidiaries, we'll look for someone to acquire them first to fill the financial gap. Even with the penalty fees, Frank can at least hold on for a while. Yes, President. After the chief secretary left, Ruis no longer planned to continue scolding his subordinates. He waved his hand to signal everyone to leave, then quickly made a phone call. "Hey, Han. Do me a favor, I want to know who is behind this." Compared to the miserable Frank Group, the Su Group is one of the initiators and beneficiaries of this event. After this battle, the Su family achieved unprecedented development and huge capital flow. As a result, Su Qinghuan's personal piggy bank also increased by at least tens of billions. In addition, she had predicted Frank's actions long ago and took the opportunity to acquire dozens of Frank's subsidiaries at low prices. Among them, she also specifically selected a company of similar size to Xuxing Group for acquisition. Unfortunately, she was still a little slow. No matter how famous the Su family is in China, they are still not very well known abroad. If it weren't for Lin Su's software, their operation this time would most likely have ended in failure. I don't know whether Lin Su would like these companies as thank you gifts. Su Qinghuan frowned slightly, and her brain started working again. Just then, the computer on her desk suddenly lit up. Immediately following, the software that Lin Su had sent her earlier automatically jumped to start the uninstall process. Is this the software's automatic destruction program? Su Qinghuan was a little surprised. It was the first time she had seen such an intelligent operation. It seems that the designers of the software do not want this kind of software to be leaked. If it weren't for Lin Su, perhaps this kind of software would have been sealed forever by the designer. Thinking of this, Su Qinghuan was even more amazed at Lin Su. This man's connections and funds will always remain a mystery, making it impossible to figure out. Not long after, Su Qinghuan's secretary also came over to report a similar situation. Of course, Su also has technicians who try to use code to stop the software from self-destructing. But without exception, none of them were successful. A few people even experienced some social failure. For example, treasured video materials, some erotic videos with girlfriends, and secrets in some hidden folders. The predicament of content that should have been kept in darkness being exposed in public and unable to be turned off made many people deeply aware of the designer's bad taste. Su Qinghuan couldn't help but curl the corners of her lips slightly. It seemed that the people Lin Su knew were not only powerful, but also very interesting. Considering that the employees had encountered these things for the company, Su Qinghuan instructed the secretary, "This is indeed something I didn't expect. For the employees who just made the move, you can use my private account to give them an extra month's salary and bonus as hard work and mental damage compensation." "Okay, Mr. Su." The secretary left immediately. Su Qinghuan tried hard to suppress the upward curve of his lips and sent a message to Lin Su. "I heard that your company will be opening soon? I happen to be in Shanghai at that time, do you want to meet me?" Su Qinghuan had wanted to meet Lin Su for a long time. From the first moment she saw Lin Su, she understood very well why Yi Xinyun chose to give up Songxingbang. How can a hideous bastard who only relies on his status to act arrogantly be as good as Lin Su? If it were her, she would make the same choice. Lin Su's team, including Yu Jia, are integrating the proceeds of the operation. Only Lin Su, who had the system, did not do so. Because his reward system has been reminded. Ding, it is detected that the host's wealth has soared to 40 trillion, and the global domestic rich list ranking is being updated. Ding, host, your current ranking is, domestic, 3801, foreign, 7900. Ding, it is detected that the host's overseas ranking has exceeded 7,000, and the system's single daily check-in reward has been changed to 4 billion. Chapter 41 2 billion. You can't spend it all in a lifetime. Are there rewards for breaking through the rankings? Lin Su was a little surprised, but he became more motivated to improve his ranking. However, how should these 40 trillion be spent? Lin Su had not thought about rushing for a ranking before. But seeing that there were suddenly 99 plus female friend requests on his friend list, he thought it would be better to put this matter on the agenda as soon as possible. After thinking about it, he posted a message on Weibo and bought a trending search. I have a lot of money on hand and can't spend it all. Can you please recommend some projects that are more expensive? When it comes to spending money, who can be more generous than netizens? With the help of his money, Lin Su's Weibo post quickly became a hot topic. Oh my god, I've seen people pretending to be smart, but I've never seen anyone pretending to be smart like this. You have too much money to spend and you want to do a money-burning project, right? Buying land. You spend hundreds of millions of dollars to buy one without saying a word. Invest in the new energy industry. This industry has good prospects, but it burns a lot of money. Billions of dollars have been invested but nothing has come out of it. Once you invest, no one makes a sound. Let's buy buildings. Buildings worth billions. Buy them at home and abroad. Buy. Investing in development projects is a waste of money. It turns out that netizens of this generation still understand the market situation. Money-burning projects come one after another. This made Lin Su very envious. When will he be as knowledgeable as netizens? Looking at the reliable suggestions from netizens, Lin Su quickly took out a small notebook and wrote them down. Of course, among the thousands of comments, there were also some sarcastic words, which were automatically ignored by Lin Su. After he collected the content he wanted, Yujia and Miao Zhong had also completed the finishing work. Yujia looked at Lin Su excitedly, his eyes full of excitement. Brother Su, I used my small treasury to make a fortune. Wow! I actually made 100 million this time. 100 million. I have never made so much money in my life. Ever since Yujia became the president, with the small subsidies from Lin Su from time to time, his assets have long exceeded 10 million. But this boy is also very brave. Thanks to Miao Zhong's short-term teaching today, I understood the K-line chart and actually followed the trend and invested all my money. If this were to be told to others, Chen Shang and the others would surely be envious. As soon as he finished speaking, Miao Zhong's excited voice followed, Boss Lin, we have recovered the funds and found that we have made a total of 20 trillion this time. Excited Yujia. Suddenly, I wasn't so excited anymore. He earns 100 million. Lin Su earned 20 trillion. The strong contrast made Yujia feel very uncomfortable. But he changed his mind and became happy again. He didn't earn as much as Lin Su, but he earned more than Chen Shang and the others. 100 million. 100 million. Chen Shang and the others don't have it. Thinking of this, he turned to Lin Su and said, Brother Su, can we talk about this matter of Frank Group internally? The internal department he referred to was the management of Xuxing Group. Go ahead. Anyway, we are already at odds with the Song Corporation. If nothing unexpected happens, there will be similar operations to be carried out later. When the time comes, it will be fine to let Chen Shang and the others get involved. As for making money, no matter how much you make, it's not shameful. Not to mention dealing with the Song family. I believe Yuchi Gingshan will also be very interested by then. But speaking of it, their hero this time was Yujia. Without his software and technical support, they would have been discovered by Frank Group long ago. But Yujia is not always as free as he is today. If he wants to continue working in this field, he has to take another course. By the way, you have made a great contribution this time, is there anything you want? Lin Su looked at Yujia, who was swinging his sword again, and took out his mobile phone to transfer money. Yujia waved his hand and said, Brother Su, your words are too polite. It's all your credit that I am where I am today. Besides, I have made 100 million, which is more than enough. The money in your hands can only be used to its fullest extent if it stays in your hands. 20 trillion in funds is already equivalent to more than 70% of the world's companies. The more sufficient the capital chain Lin Su has, the better it will be for him and Xuxing. Now that he has seen a lot of different things, he will naturally not be so short-sighted as to focus on just a few 100 million. His goal now is at least 1 trillion. Just like Lin Su, he earned trillions of assets by himself and became a first-generation rich man. 100 million is not enough. I will transfer 2 billion to you first. You already know some investment skills. You can just use this money for fun. 2. Invest 2 billion for fun. When Brother Su becomes arrogant, he doesn't take money seriously at all. So jealous, so envious. I really want to become a billionaire immediately. Yujia had mixed feelings, but when he counted the money, he didn't miss a single cent. Lin Su looked at his worthless smile and felt that it was a bit embarrassing to watch. Okay, get the money and leave quickly. Isn't there something going on in the company? Yujia smiled so hard that his teeth were showing. He chuckled and said, the company has some problems. But it doesn't matter. I have already made 2 billion, so I don't mind a little while. Lin Su rolled his eyes at him. Hurry up and leave. You're an eyesore. Okay, whatever Brother Su says is what it is. I'm leaving first. Yujia readily said something to Lin Su, and called away the driver hired by Lin Su to help drive. He himself had already started showing off in the group of veterans. Brothers, have you heard? Frank Group is gone. I also contributed. Look, 2 billion. I can't spend it all in my lifetime. You didn't expect it, Brother Su made a big profit. As a rare lurker in the group, Yujia has taken the word screen peeping to the extreme. Suddenly he came back to life and sent dozens of messages. This made Chen Shang, Yi Shangyun and others quickly click on the news to eat melons. However, when they finished browsing all the content, they couldn't sit still. Yi Shangyun, Shelley from Frank Group, was it you who delisted her? Chen Shang, I just noticed this, can you tell me if you did this? Shi Jincheng, at Yojia, how can I make 2 billion overnight? Waiting online, very urgent, where is the secret to getting rich? Where is the strategy to get rich quickly? Where are you now? I can find you. Yujia. Brother, you are so shameless for money. No need to come to me, I made 100 million with this money, and these 2 billion were given by Brother Su. When there is a chance next time, brothers, join me in making a fortune. Yujia said excitedly. But the group was unusually silent. 2 billion. How much did Lin Su earn to be able to make such a big move? But on second thought, they fell silent again. After all, Shelley is a large company worth tens of trillions. Whether Lin Su joins forces with others or works alone, the funds he has on hand are at least 1 trillion. No wonder Lin Su spent billions without blinking an eye. It seems that this amount of money is just a drop in the bucket for him. Wait, trillion. If I remember correctly, Lin Su seemed to have said that he had 10 trillion. Chapter 42, the building is about to collapse. At Lin Su, Brother Su, you don't really have 10 trillion, do you? Chen Shang reacted and quickly tagged Lin Su for confirmation. Lin Su, now it's 40 trillion. 40 trillion. Damn it. It's been less than a month since Lin Su announced the 10 trillion yuan. In just less than a month, tens of trillions of wealth were accumulated. How can this person be a president? He is clearly a living god of wealth. Chen Shang, at Lin Su, brother, please call me next time you have an event. Yujia, me too, I have an event, don't forget me at. Yi Shangyun, as long as Brother Su has time, I am always available to participate in any activities. Shi Jincheng, +1. Even Chu Liang, who had been in hiding, followed quietly and gave a +1. It can be seen that the attraction of tens of trillions is still quite large. Lin Su chuckled and replied to the message cheerfully, no problem, I'll call you next time. By the way, let's move up the opening time. I don't have much money to spend. After the opening, I plan to increase cooperation. No problem, Brother Su. Don't even mention speeding up the process. Even if you open the business right away, I can work overtime to get it done for you. Chen Shang spoke passionately, and the meaning in his voice was enough to make even cows and horses cry. Lin Su was also shocked by his words and sweated profusely. No need, just move it forward to the end of this month, there are still 10 days. How is your company's game going? If there are no problems, you can consider arranging promotions on the opening day. Lin Su doesn't know much about making games. But compared to Chen Shang and his team, they are thriving in the industry. Yujia, who specializes in technology, has become a marginal figure among these presidents. Yujia, no problem, it's already in the final stages, and it will be just in time in 10 days. Chen Shang, then let the Demon City see what our Xuxing is capable of. It's time to make the world tremble for our Xuxing. Shi Jincheng, holding my stomach and laughing.jpg, you are so second-year student. Chen Shang, at Shi Jincheng, leave me alone. As the two of them continued to thrust in and out, the content of the message gradually went awry. Looking at the surge in friend requests on WeChat, Lin Su became more motivated to improve his ranking. Go check out the company tomorrow. It's a good opportunity to learn from manhwa how to manage a company. Lin Su does not intend to continue managing the company. You can tell by looking at how busy Chen Shang and the others are. How exhausting it is to manage a large company. He only spent a little money and let Hua help him take care of everything. Isn't it great? But, no matter how fun it is, you still have to learn what you need to learn. Before opening the business, Lin Su plans to learn some relevant things from Hua so that he won't be cheated by some partners. To Lin Su, being cheated in love is secondary, but being cheated of money, that is simply the heinous crime. Even though this involves the issue of commercial crime, Lin Su still doesn't want this to happen. The only good thing is that as a contestant from the language department, Lin Su was very familiar with legal contracts. As long as you learn a little bit about how to manage the company's trade-offs, etc., it will be easier to negotiate cooperation in the future. Since he determined his ambition, Lin Su no longer regards domestic affairs as his primary target. Although Xuxing has not yet opened for business, it is indeed on the right track. Just wait until the opening to accumulate strength and then climb to the top. Compared with the domestic market, Lin Su found that the foreign market should not be underestimated. Just from the number of beautiful, rich and white women like him, you can tell that there are indeed a lot of rich people abroad. Adhering to the principle of not making money without doing it, Lin Su plans to open dozens of Xuxing branches overseas after the business opens. Make money from overseas people and expand your own business. Thinking of this, Lin Su felt more at ease. Seeing that the content in the veterans group was gradually decreasing, Lin Su turned off his phone and slept until dawn. Ding, single check-in successful, cash reward of 4 billion has been issued. Listening to the wonderful voice of the system, Lin Su's mood instantly reached extreme joy. It's such a joyful feeling to wake up and hear that money has been deposited into your account. However, after yesterday's incident, Lin Su and Miao Zheng's team have now completely made their mark in the country's top circles. Someone specifically reviewed the related actions encountered in the Frank group. It was discovered that the most eye-catching team here was Miao Zheng and his team. The business is well organized and the cash flow is sufficient, which also attracts everyone's attention. Coupled with their previous outstanding performance in Cranbell, more and more people paid attention to their team, and many people found their accounts and sent private messages and extended many olive branches. Of course, Miao Zheng and his friends did not agree, because they knew very well that no one in the world would be treated better than Lin Su. What's more, since they have been cured continuously, just because of this favor, they will follow Lin Su for the rest of their lives. Of course, soon, the top wealthy people and families in Shanghai noticed Lin Su's movements. Even the Wan family and others were very clear about Lin Su's strength. To this end, they have actively extended cooperation invitations to students, which has once again raised Lin Su's status in the Magic City. Many people call him the new upstart of the Magic City. At the same time, the foreign Kefi group also noticed Lin Su, and made a rare invitation to cooperate with Xuxing group. Soon, the developments of the coffee group were noticed by all the major families in the Magic City. The rich young men all broke down collectively in the group. Why did Kefi group suddenly seek cooperation with Xuxing group? There are countless groups that are stronger than Xuxing group. Why are they only looking for Xuxing? That's right. It's better to find my house than Zhao Xuxing. I think so too. The coffee group is a well-established family ranked among the top 50 in the world. Economic wealth has reached a terrifying level. Looking at domestic companies, there are only 4 families that can barely stand up to the other side. What on earth did such a family see in Lin Su? The group of rich young men stood there in frustration and fury, their words almost sounded sour. But they forgot that Yuqi Jingshan was also in the group. If we ignore qualifications and funds and only look at looks, it seems that none of you here can fight. Even if Sophia, the daughter of the Kefi group, falls in love with our CEO Lin, there is nothing wrong with that, right? Yuqi Jingshan has been in the limelight recently. After cooperating with Xuxing group, the family's status soared. As for those people from the Wan family, their relationship with him is becoming increasingly close. Compared to everyone present, Yuqi Jingshan can be regarded as one of the richest young men with the highest status. But this person was devoted to his career and never showed up, so I didn't think of him for a while. As soon as Yuqi Jingshan spoke, the whole place fell silent. Who dares to confront him head-on? The 4 young masters all fought against Lin Su. They are shit. Chapter 43 Sophia's Complaint. Seeing that there was no more news in the group, Yuqi Jingshan's mood did not improve much. This group of people always like to say one thing and do another, and they are very gossipy. Fortunately, Lin Su is not in this group, so he doesn't have these worries. I don't think I have any big plans recently, right? Yuqi Jingshan put down his phone, turned around and called his secretary on the intercom. Ever since Yuqi Jingshan took control of the Yuqi family's economic lifeline, the elders have become much more honest recently and no longer cause trouble. It's a pity that Yuqi Jingshan is a good person in every way except that he loves to hold grudges. No, President. Well, if not, then I will leave work early today. Yuqi Jingshan hung up the phone neatly and called Lin Su instead. Lin Su, you should have nothing to do today, right? Do you want to go to Tianshang Renjian for some fun? Tianshang Renjian is a well-known high-end club, with many beautiful girls and handsome boys. Of course, Yuqi Jingshan went there to see the beautiful women. He is not as ambitious about his career now as before. After all, I saw Lin Su making money while having fun. Who can roll it up? Thinking of his father who had worked diligently as a CEO all his life, Yuqi Jingshan couldn't help but shook his head slightly. Can you get rich quickly by working hard? Look at Lin Su. That is the real case. Who says you can't get rich just by lying down? Sure, I've been so idle lately. Lin Su sighed softly, his tone full of melancholy. During the company's opening period, all the company's veterans and senior executives, including Manhwa, were crazy about it. In addition, Xuxing lacks everything today except money. With the high welfare mechanism in place, employees are eager to devote themselves to the company. But there is no way. Xuxing Group emphasizes efficiency. Unless there is an emergency, overtime is not recommended. Because of this, Xuxing Group's welfare benefits are considered first class in the Magic City. If the threshold of Xuxing Group was not high, it would have been broken down by workers. Okay, let's go. I'll go to your company to find you. Hearing the busy tone coming from the other end of the phone, Lin Su glanced at the busy employees, said something to Manhwa, and then took the president's special elevator downstairs. After Manhwa heard the news, a rare look of sadness appeared on his face. Lin Su is so outstanding that he can learn everything he is taught and can even apply what he has learned to other situations. In addition, Lin Su is proficient in various languages and has a deep understanding of the law. There is so little he can teach. Moreover, Lin Su has plenty of funds on hand. The trial and error rate is several times higher than that of ordinary entrepreneurs. Thinking of the upcoming representatives of the coffee family, Manhwa felt that he was worrying too much. The company is more important than Lin Su's learning progress. Not to mention that what he teaches are just some basic skills that every president has. When it comes to attracting investment, Lin Su is of no use at all. The top 100 groups are eager to offer cooperation. What else can he say? Just when Manhwa was preparing to invest, Malo, the head of the coffee group, had already raised the white flag to his daughter Sophia's coquettish offensive. Okay, this time I'll let you be the representative to cooperate with Xuxing Group. It's just that you never like to worry about these things. Why are you suddenly so positive today? Marlowe looked at his daughter lovingly, with a hint of curiosity in his eyes. Daddy, do you believe in love at first sight? After I accidentally saw his face, I could never forget him. Besides, I had someone check his deeds. He is a very talented and capable person. He must be more suitable to inherit the coffee family than Ivan. Because the mistress of the coffee group died early, Marlowe was worried that his little princess would be wronged, so he did not remarry. As he listened to Sophia's words, he couldn't help but feel a headache. Is this the first love? What does Lin Su's president look like? He has obsessed his daughter like this. Marlowe opened his phone unhappily and checked it. Next second, he was silent. Should I say it or not? This child is so good looking. But you can't hook up with your own daughter from a distance. Marlowe turned to look at Sophia. Do you know him? Sophia pouted. I don't know him. He didn't even agree to my friend request to add him. How dare you ignore my daughter? Maluo exploded. Remember to have someone drive Daddy's private plane over to the Magic City. I want to let that kid know how beautiful our coffee family's little princess is. Sophia held her forehead. Daddy is good in every way, except that he is a bit of a daughter obsessed. But that's why she is so happy. But after all, I am still engaged to Ivan. There were some things she originally didn't want her dad to know and worry about, but now that she had a lover, it was time to let her dad know some things. Of course. By the way, Daddy, Ivan is a bully. I had someone find out about this earlier. Not only does he have many women, but he also likes to beat people. Daddy, I'm so scared of marrying a man like that. Besides, Irene has been very close to him recently, and I don't like him at all. Sophia took out the evidence and handed it to Marlowe. Marlowe couldn't help but feel terrified when he saw the specific news. He touched his daughter's head, with a little relief and guilt in his eyes. I'm sorry, Sophia, it's my fault for not knowing people well, which almost made you jump into the fire pit. Fortunately, my daughter has grown up and can handle everything. But let me take care of this matter. Since Lin Su is the person you like, I will definitely not make things difficult for him. If he is really capable, I don't mind letting the Kofi group and Shushin get together. In other words, as long as Lin Su can pass Malo's eyes, he can become the only person in charge of the coffee group. Sophia smiled brightly when she heard this. Thank you, Daddy. I will try my best to make him the son-in-law of the Kofi group. As for the fact that Lin Su was surrounded by many top beauties, Sophia cleverly concealed it from her father. As he is obsessed with his daughter, he won't let her compete with so many people. But doesn't this indirectly prove Lin Su's excellence? Thinking of Su Qinghuan, whom even her father praised, Sophia felt an infinite sense of crisis in her heart. Since it's getting late, I'll go back and get ready. Well, you go back first, I will take care of this matter. Marlowe watched his daughter leave, instantly retracting his loving expression, and called over his right-hand man, Noi. Noi, find a chance to make the matter between Ivan and Irene bigger. The Kofi group doesn't need a son-in-law like that. Originally, I thought that Ivan Clive and the Clive group behind him was a place where Sophia could be entrusted. But he never expected that these people would do such a thing in order to use Sophia to control him. It seems that he has been silent for too long these years. Instead, some people bullied him. Marlowe sneered, returned to his office chair, slowly dialed the phone, and issued several orders. Chapter 44 Fight Back. Just as Sophia was taking a plane to the Magic City, Lin Su also came to Paradise on Earth with Yuqi Jingshan. Tianchang Renjian is indeed a gathering place for upper-class people. At least as soon as Lin Su got out of the car, he met many familiar faces at the dinner. Boss Lin, are you here to play too? Are you here alone? Do you want to come in with me? Why don't you just follow me, Mr. Lin? We have arranged a lot of pretty girls for the party. We have also invited Fingyu's CEO to discuss cooperation. Is Mr. Lin interested? Mr. Lin. As soon as Lin Su got out of the car, he was surrounded enthusiastically by the rich young men. The scene was so spectacular that even the pretty young lady greeting guests at the door couldn't help but be shocked. Not to mention that Lin Su's car is a Lamborghini worth tens of millions. It's his face. It makes people excited every minute after watching it. Look at those rich young men who usually look down on others. He actually took the initiative to greet Lin Su. He must have a very high status in the circle, right? Thinking of this, the two receptionists couldn't help but murmur. This guy looks so handsome. Why haven't I seen him before? He looks unfamiliar. I haven't seen him either, but the name Lin Xiao sounds very familiar. While the two were whispering, the foreman came out. He listened to the two people whispering to each other, then threw sugar-roasted chestnuts at each of their heads. Mr. Lin, you two don't even know each other, so all your usual gossip is in vain. Watch out, this Mr. Lin is a newly promoted rich young man in the Magic City, please be patient when entertaining him. If you encounter someone who doesn't have eyes, remember to call security immediately. He has a very good relationship with young Master Yuqi. If you offend him, things won't end so easily. Yuqi Jingshan has a very good relationship with Lin Xiao? After hearing this, the two receptionists became even more curious about Lin Su. You know, when they occasionally received Yuqi Jingshan, they saw with their own eyes that the young master was rude to many rich young men. As a result, when it comes to Lin Su, the two of them have a good relationship? As soon as the foreman finished speaking, the mentioned Yuqi Jingshan came. He was still wearing a suit and driving the Land Rover he usually used for traveling. The way he walked slowly, he definitely looked like a graceful and elegant gentleman. Yuqi Jingshan only noticed his clothes at this time. He pulled his tie unhappily and said to Lin Su, "Are you waiting for me here?" The rich young men surrounding them opened their mouths, each feeling a little guilty. If nothing unexpected happened, Lin Su didn't leave because of them. But this man was well educated and did not interrupt them. Thinking of this, several people suddenly felt a little grateful and guilty towards Lin Su. Lin Su chuckled and said, "Not really. I just arrived and said hello to them. Let's go in. Okay. Yuchi Jingshan nodded readily, turned around and saw the foreman. He said, "White-collar worker, have someone clean up my private room, and also have someone send me a set of casual clothes." As he said that, he glanced at Lin Su and continued, "Just give him a set like this. The one Lin Su is wearing is a custom-made one, but it's not impossible to buy, just a bit more expensive." "Okay, Master Yuchi, I'll have someone prepare it right away." The white-collar worker readily agreed, and while greeting people, he asked the receptionist to invite the two people in. After watching Yuchi Gingshan and the other man walk away, the group of rich young men secretly breathed a sigh of relief. Master Yuchi's aura is getting stronger and stronger, so he can be in a good mood towards Master Lin. That's right. In this circle, apart from the young masters of the Wan family, with their backgrounds, there is no one who needs to look at our faces. The Song family was targeting young Master Yuchi before, but now they are in such a miserable state. Song Xingbang is so busy that he is exhausted. I heard that there have been a lot of changes within the Yuchi family. I don't know what those people are thinking. They actually think that Yuchi Jingshan is easy to control. A group of rich young men walked in while talking about gossip. The receptionist took a bite of the melon silently, then quickly opened her phone and searched for Lin Su's name. Then the two of them opened their beautiful eyes wide and looked at Lin Su's past in disbelief. He is also the president of a company worth over $1 billion? And she has a very good relationship with the daughters of Su Group and Yi Group? Even the major families of the four great young masters of the Demon City have cooperated with Xuxing. What kind of divine CEO is this? Thinking of Lin Su's extremely high looks, their hearts beat fast and they couldn't help but fix their eyes on the report that said Lin Su was single. Such a handsome rich boy is actually single. So, do they have this opportunity? For the first time, the receptionist felt the urge to interact closely with the customers. At this time, Lin Su didn't know that once he showed up, there would be two more women who made him have ideas. Yuchi Jingshan, who was standing aside, was still introducing heaven and earth to him. He said excitedly, "Lin Su, let me tell you, this paradise on earth, not only does the princess have a lot of programs and the dancing is pretty good, but most importantly, it is more comfortable than any other club I've been to." He finished speaking. The door of the box not far away was suddenly opened violently. A beautiful woman with torn clothes and a disheveled appearance stumbled out of the door. She looked at Lin Su and the other man with horror and subconsciously took 2 steps back. Immediately following, 2 men with beer bellies wearing branded polo shirts came running in from the door, looking unhappy. "I moved you because I respected you, but you were shameless and even beat me up. After you leave this door today, you will see who in the Demon City dares to marry you, Su Qing." The two people's attitudes were so arrogant that it was blinding. Su Qing, who was standing not far away and shivering, looked even weaker and more innocent. Lin Su tilted his head to glance at Yuchi Jingshan, who had a sullen face beside him. The inquiry in his eyes was clearly visible. "Is this the NE you mentioned?" Boss Zhang and Boss Guan are so powerful that the whole city has become a one-man show for the two of them. Yuchi Jingshan spoke with a cold face. When the 2 men turned around, they found Yuchi Jingshan and Lin Su standing next to them. How could they survive if these 2 prominent figures saw the scene? Thinking of this, both of them turned pale and explained hurriedly. "President Yuchi, President Lin, this is all a misunderstanding. It was Su Qing who took the initiative to hurt people first, and the 2 of us took action because we were angry. Yes, yes, yes. Look at my end. She broke it." The 2 of them teamed up to play the victim. Su Qing looked at Chibai's happy face, but she didn't dare to say anything. Because she was not sure whether Lin Su and the others would stand up for her. Lin Su said, "Oh," his eyes full of sarcasm, "the main line is to hurt people? Su Qing, right? You must be very brave to take action. Just tell me how you fight back against them." She paused and said with a smile, "I forgot to tell you, guys, what I hate most is men who beat women." Chapter 45. Do CEOs beat people so fiercely these days? Fight back? Su Qing looked at Lin Su in surprise. Yuchi Jingshan also showed a look of surprise. The man with an obvious scar on his right eyebrow got angry when he heard Lin Su's words. Especially after he saw Lin Su's unfamiliar face, his anger more than doubled. "Who the hell are you? I'm talking to young Master Yuchi, do you have the right to speak? Get out of here." Yuchi Gingshan was immediately amused. He looked at Lin Su with a hint of teasing in his eyes. "Mr. Lin, it seems that you are usually too low-key. These people don't even recognize you. If you count carefully, since Lin Su became famous, he has only attended 2 banquets and shown his face. Plus, those were private gatherings, and he rarely showed up in the business world. I'm afraid that the number of people who know him in the business world is even less than those in the circle of rich young people. Looking at the man shouting crazily, Yuchi Jingshan was very happy to watch the fun. Mr. Lin? Su Qing looked at the handsome Lin Su, and her heart-pounding feeling instantly reached its peak. Lin Su glanced at Yuchi Jingshan, who was watching the excitement, and then thought about the contrasting attitudes of these people after seeing him, and thought that what he said made sense. You're right. When Xuxing Group opens, I should really show my face in the circle. As he said that, he turned to look at Su Qing, who was still in a daze. Do you want to fight or not? If not, then I will fight. Su Qing? What do you mean you get hit even if I don't want to? Before she could finish her doubts, Lin Su has already taken action. He grabbed one of them and threw him over his shoulder, then punched the man in the stomach. The bulging blue veins in the man's eyes widened from eating candy were enough to show how much force was used. The other man tried to help, but he never expected that he would be knocked down in the blink of an eye. Then the sound of punches hitting flesh and the man's screams came one after another. Looking at Lin Su's face again, he was so calm that it made people inexplicably scared. The 2 who were beaten even had the illusion that they were going to be beaten to death. Oh, stop hitting me. I know I was wrong, and I will never hit a woman again. Mr. Lin, I was wrong too. Yuchi Jingshan looked at Lin Su, who disregarded his identity, with a hint of surprise in his eyes. It was the first time he saw Lin Su hitting someone with his own hands. Looking at his quick and efficient techniques, he seems to be no less capable than his bodyguards. What is the background of Mr. Zhuang, who taught Lin Su? Having said that, can an ordinary person reach this level in 2 months? Hearing the screams one after another, Yuchi Jingshan was afraid that Lin Su had crippled the man, so he called the security guards of Tenchong Renjin. After a while, the security guard arrived. Lin Su let go of his hand silently, feeling a little depressed. Yuchi Jingshan looked at him, lit a cigarette, which was unusual for him, and took 2 puffs. He instructed the security guard, throw them both out. We won't hire them again. After that, he paused, and said to the 2 men with bruised faces and noses, if I hear any rumors about what happened today, you 2 won't be able to stay in the Magic City anymore. Yes, we will definitely not mess around anymore. Master Lin, Master Yuchi, we know we were wrong. We just drank too much horse urine. Please show some mercy and let us go. Lin Su didn't say anything, and pulled Su Qing towards the private room. Yuchi Jingshan thought about it and didn't chase after him immediately. Instead, he turned around and looked for the boss behind Tianchong Renjian. Although forcing girls is a common occurrence in various clubs, once it is discovered, it is still necessary to keep people under strict supervision. If this kind of thing happens frequently, Tianchong Renjian will no longer have to open a store in Shanghai. Mr. Lin, you hurt me. Su Qing cried out. Only then did Lin Su realize that he had unintentionally used too much force. He glanced behind him and saw that Yuchi Jingshan had not followed him. Thinking of his actions just now, he couldn't help but sigh. The events of his past life had a profound impact on him. Excuse me. Lin Su let go of his hand, took off his coat and threw it to Su Qing. The faint scent of incense above makes people feel much more calm. Su Qing put on her clothes and looked at Lin Su, who looked calm. She couldn't help but ask, Mr. Lin, are you okay? I saw that you seemed very angry just now. Did something happen to you before? Although she was still frightened by what had just happened, she couldn't help but care about Lin Su. Only then did Lin Su realize that Su Qing was very beautiful. She is a bright beauty with delicate features. She is tall with a slender waist, and looks particularly charming in a bright red dress and high heels. In terms of appearance, she is not much inferior to Su Qinghuan and the others. I'm fine. I just remembered someone who was very kind to me in the past. Lin Su took out a cigarette box from his pocket, lit a cigarette, and said nothing. After his parents died in his previous life, his aunt was the only person who treated him well. But the woman met the wrong man, a domestic abuser. But at that time, he was so busy with his parents' affairs that he didn't notice anything unusual. It wasn't until he learned of his aunt's death and the man's arrest that he realized what he had missed. Thinking of this, Lin Su sighed and said, "Why are you with those people?" Since Su Qing would resist, it means this was not her own wish. Nowadays, beautiful women are always easily noticed by others. However, not many people dare to resist after being cheated like this. At least, he hadn't seen much. When Su Qing heard this, an embarrassed look appeared on her face. Obviously, Lin Su didn't know him. I'm an 18th tier celebrity. I came here to have a drink with my agent today, but he left in the middle. The more Su Qing spoke, the more aggrieved she felt. If it weren't for her mother's medical expenses, she wouldn't have entered the entertainment industry. But if this is the kind of money she could earn, she would rather not earn it. Lin Su nodded, already understanding the follow-up. He blew out a smoke ring and said calmly, "What is your purpose in entering the entertainment industry?" "My mother is sick and in the hospital. She needs a lot of money." "For what?" "It goes without saying." Lin Su nodded slightly and understood. He took out the business card Hua had prepared for him and handed it to Su Qing. "Let me introduce myself. I'm Lin Su, the president of Xuxing Group. This is my personal business card. I can make you famous and help you make money to save your mother. Likewise, I hope you can bring more fame to the company." Su Qing had experienced this kind of thing, so naturally she didn't want to encounter unspoken rules again. After following Hua for a while, Lin Su's horizons broadened a lot. Businessmen's thinking has gradually become more mature. Anyone with a discerning eye could see that Su Qing had good qualifications. Su Qing looked at the gold embossed business card and was dumbfounded. "Mr. Lin, is he the president of a large group? Do CEOs beat people so violently these days?" Chapter 46, Feelings will only affect the speed of my sword drawing. "Mr. Lin, may I ask which company you are affiliated with?" Su Qing was a little dumbfounded, but she still asked cautiously. "Feitian Entertainment, you can go to the National Enterprise Information Publicity System to view relevant information. This is also one of the subsidiaries of Xuxing Group. It is a specialized entertainment company. The boss is my good brother." As Lin Su spoke, he opened his wallet, took out a bank card and handed it to her. "There's 1 million here. The password is 6 zeros. It's an advance payment to you for your signing fee. As for issues with the original company, I will have Feiting's legal department handle them." Su Qing looked at the bank card handed to her and was a little dumbfounded. Just give her 1 million like that? Isn't he afraid of running away with the money? Su Qing, whose brain was in a state of confusion, couldn't help but ask the question. Lin Su smiled softly, and his smile instantly made Su Qing's heart beat faster. "Miss Su, although Xuxing Group has not officially opened yet, the team inside is very strong." Su Qing knew she had asked a stupid question and felt her face burning. Lin Su casually took out a bottle of water and handed it to her. "Drink some water to calm down first." While the two were talking, Yuqi Jingshan came in. He looked at the two people who were a little far away from each other and couldn't help but teasing, "Hey, young Master Lin, this is a hero saving a beautiful girl. Why are the two of you so far away?" Lin Su rolled his eyes at him. "How can this be called a hero saving a beautiful girl? This is clearly about dealing with garbage. I only met them today at the club. Otherwise, I would have asked the bodyguards to hold them down and beat them up." When Yuqi Jingshan heard what he said, he burst into laughter. Okay, it's still young Master Lin who has a strong sense of justice. Let's get back to the point. I've already checked the identities of those two people. I've just talked to the club's owner and revoked their membership. As for what happened today, you can rest assured that it won't be revealed. How are you going to deal with the follow-up? Yuqi Jingshan is efficient in his work and makes people feel at ease. It's really great to be able to work with such people. Let someone check their background. If they are not clean, expose the matter. By the way, let me introduce you to Amelia Su. You will be an artist of Feiting Entertainment in the future." Lin Su adjusted his posture and leaned on the back of the sofa, pointing at Su Qing and introducing her. Yuqi Jingshan looked at Su Qing carefully and instantly regretted it. "You kid, you're really quick. I thought that you, the hero who saved the damsel in distress, would at least pledge your love to her. So you saved someone and asked him to work for you? No, brother, you're a trillionaire now, can you stop being so career-minded?" Yuqi Jingshan was almost numb. It is said that people who are better than you work harder than you. But people who are richer and better than you are rolling up. That is simply the contemporary exam king. Su Qing, who was holding a hot potato in her hand, was stunned. A trillionaire. And she just asked if Lin Su was afraid that she would run away with $1 million or something. Isn't this the biggest joke? Lin Su didn't notice her micro-expression. He shrugged and said, I can't help it. My feelings will only affect the speed at which I draw my sword. Yuchi Jingshan smiled and punched him, then sat down next to him and started chatting. By the way, who exactly is your coach Shuang? You just showed off your skills, and you're no less capable than my bodyguards. Even I doubt that my bodyguards can beat you. Lin Su's physical fitness has been trained to the point where it is in no way inferior to that of an ordinary bodyguard. It is normal for Yuchi Jingshan to feel curious. I don't know either. I haven't asked about his past. I just know that he has won many championships. This thing called a champion. In the eyes of many people, it is very high-end. But it is not uncommon among the wealthy circle. Upon hearing this, Yuchi Jingshan did not ask any more questions, but changed the subject and said, Does Chen Shang know that you put such a person into fading? Yes, I'm on my way. By the way, have someone take her to change her clothes. I'll have Chen Shang take her away later. Yuchi Jingshan agreed readily. By the way, there's an auction going on soon. Are you interested? My mom recently saw a pink diamond worth tens of millions and wants me to buy it. Auction? Are there any plots of land or something? The kind worth a few $100 million would be best. Su Qing sat there, listening to the two people's familiar greetings, and silently put the bank card into Lin Su's coat. The world of the rich is indeed different from hers. When they mouth tens of millions or hundreds of millions, it seems like just a string of numbers. But the 1 million given by Lin Su was indeed a sky-high price that she could not afford to pay even if she lost it. Thinking of the business card given by Lin Su, Su Qing suddenly had a very unrealistic idea in her mind. If she also stood at a high enough position, could she be with him? Su Qing looked at Lin Su's handsome face, and a sense of ambition began to grow. Not long after, the staff came over. After Su Qing left, Lin Su and Yuchi Jingshan also started playing in Paradise on Earth. The princesses here are pretty, have high emotional intelligence, and are not shy at all when chatting. Under the influence of this atmosphere, Lin Su experienced unprecedented fun in the game. After changing her clothes, Su Qing, with the help of the staff, successfully got on Fading Entertainment's special car and arrived at the company's headquarters. Is this where I'm going to work from now on? Su Qing looked at the dozens of meter-high buildings and the cool and luxurious scenery, which made people shocked at first sight. The driver was no longer surprised by her behavior. I remember when he first came here to work, he couldn't be found anywhere. He nodded and said, Yes, Mr. Chen has instructed that you are the person personally selected by Mr. Lin. When you go in, just give your name and someone will take you to the president's office. I have something else to do, so I'll leave first. After the driver gave all the instructions, he did a drift neatly. That's the driving skill. She would believe it if she said he was a professional racing driver. This kind of person is just a driver at Fading Entertainment? Su Qing swallowed her saliva and mustered up her courage to walk into the building. The interior decoration of Fading Entertainment is simple yet stylish. When the beautiful receptionist in uniform noticed the arrival of the guests, she immediately put down the work at hand and said with a friendly smile, Hello, welcome to Fading Entertainment. Are you here to discuss business? Hello, I'm Su Qing. Yes, Mr. Lin asked me to come here. Su Qing was afraid that the other party would not believe it, so she took out Lin Su's personal business card and handed it over. The receptionist glanced at the content and confirmed that it was from Lin Su, then nodded and said, Okay, Miss Su, please come this way. The receptionist came to the CEO's special elevator, swiped the special card, and then said, Miss Su, just press the top floor button after you go in. After you go in, you will see CEO Chen's office. Okay, thanks. Chapter 47, This is the signboard. Fading Entertainment is still not taking off. Knock, knock, knock. Su Qing came to the door of the president's office and knocked. A young and clear voice soon came from inside, Come in. Su Qing walked in with some trepidation and discovered that her future boss was actually a boy of the same age as Lin Su. Chen Shang did not miss the shock in her eyes. He chuckled and motioned her to sit down. He dialed the internal line and asked his secretary to bring in tea. Miss Su, you seemed very surprised when you saw me for the first time. It was strange. Are Lin Su and I the same age? Su Qing didn't expect that Chen Shang would notice her. She nodded embarrassedly. I've been working here for so long, but this is the first time I've seen a young CEO like you, Mr. Chen. These words indirectly pleased Chen Shang. It's normal that you can't think of it. After all, before Yuchi Jingshan and I took over the family business, we were just ordinary second-generation rich people. To be honest, the reason why I can stand here with you is because Lin Su gave you and me this opportunity. I think Miss Su is a very grateful person and she won't do anything that is detrimental to the company. Chen Shang said with a smile, and the warning in his gentle words made Su Qing understand Chen Shang's attitude. Of course not. If it weren't for Mr. Lin, I might be. So please rest assured that I will definitely use my own abilities to create the greatest value for the company. As Su Qing spoke, she couldn't help but think of the 1 million that Lin Su gave her. Perhaps for Lin Su, what he did today was just a piece of cake. But for Su Qing, this is the greatest redemption in her life, so she will never betray Lin Su. I was worried that Chen Shang would be cautious about me. Su Qing simply told Chen Shang everything that happened today. After understanding the whole story, Chen Shang's attitude towards Su Qing changed. So that's how it is. I misunderstood. I'm so sorry. Miss Su, let's get back to the point. I will arrange for legal affairs to handle the matter of the previous company. From today on, you can start to study and improve yourself here. Also, the opening ceremony of Shuxing Group will be held in a few days. I will arrange for you to appear at the ceremony. In the next few days, a special gold medal agent will follow you and make relevant plans for your future in image. When Su Qing heard what Chen Shang said, her eyes widened. Your company hasn't opened yet? Chen Shang nodded. The company has only been established for a few months, and it has not officially opened yet. But you don't have to worry, the company has too many orders to accept. Companies including Su Group and Wan Group have cooperated with us, and Yuchi Jingshan is also our best ally. Only then did Su Qing fully understand Shuxing's strength. You have to know that the building where Fading Entertainment is currently located is already very expensive. This scale has not yet opened, obviously. Okay, Mr. Chen, don't worry, I will try my best. After seeing Su Qing's appearance and performance, Chen Shang did not comment on her words. At this time, the agent also arrived. Hello, Miss Su. I am your agent Juan. From now on, I will be responsible for all issues concerning your Fading Entertainment. Of course, if there is something I can't handle, I will report it to Mr. Chen and let him make the decision. In front of Su Qing, Juan told the whole story very frankly. Juan is a woman with ordinary looks but a very capable personality. She just stood there, making people trust her. This natural affinity made Su Qing feel a little envious. Then I'll trouble you from now on. Su Qing spoke in a gentle voice, and the moment her beautiful eyebrows raised, her inadvertent beauty strikes a chord. Even Juandu, who has seen countless beauties, was stunned. Mr. Chen, where did you find this stunning beauty? Just the smile made her lose her mind. With her ability, she couldn't make someone like Su Qing popular. She wrote Juan's name backwards. Juan, I'll leave the person to you. Take good care of her. This is the person that President Lin personally gave to me. If you run into some blind people, feel free to attack them. President Lin will take care of the aftermath. Chen Shang glanced at the beautiful Su Qing and gave a seemingly casual instruction, which made Juan look at Su Qing with higher regard again. I can't tell that the new person she is going to bring in has such a strong background. I understand, Mr. Chen. Let's go, Miss Su. I'll take you to get familiar with Fading's environment. Witnessing the two people leaving, Chen Shang looked at Su Qing swaying back through the transparent glass and couldn't help but click his tongue twice. As expected, if you want to see someone, you have to look for Brother Su. He just went out casually and found such a gorgeous beauty. With this signboard. Why won't Fading Entertainment take off? If he doesn't promote Su Qing as a top star and use her as a signature, he will be letting down Lin Su for personally sending her here. Under the compression of various steps, Chen Shang spent money to let the legal department work overtime and resolved Su Qing's contract issues within 3 days. He also asked Juan to choose clothes for Su Qing, etc., to prepare for the finale of the company's opening ceremony. Upon learning that the artist he was going to lead was highly valued by the president, Juan was happier than Su Qing herself. With Su Qing joining, the entire Fading Entertainment also started a busy working state for the opening ceremony. On the contrary, Lin Su, who had been stuffed with people, had nothing to do again after this. He was free and posted another vlog. I have too much money lately and don't know where to spend it. Netizens, do you have any projects that cost a lot of money? Probably, Lin Su is the only CEO who wants to spend money just because he has a lot of it. But I have to say that the netizens of this generation are still very arrogant. The answers and the replies are more expensive than each other. I have too much money and nowhere to spend it on luxury cars. I want to buy dozens of them at once. It would cost at least tens of billions, right? Buy the land. A piece of land costs at least hundreds of millions or even billions. Why don't you buy it? Is it because you don't have the money? Invest, new energy will burn you to death. If you don't have more than 1 billion in funds, don't invest. Investment, stock trading. No one is saying anything. Although the netizens are not from the same group. But the content of the chats is basically the same. Lin Su wrote down the contents here and passed a message to the housekeeper. Fill up the parking spaces in the garage. Apart from arranging a few business class cars, buy whatever is more expensive. The housekeeper looked at the message from his boss and couldn't help but make the expression of an old man on the subway looking at his phone. Fill up the garage. This basement can accommodate at least 100 cars. If you add up all the numbers, it would be at least tens of billions. Isn't Shuxing preparing for the opening ceremony recently? What is Mr. Lin going to do? Before the butler could get confused, he saw an extra message reminder of 10 billion on his phone. Okay, sir, I'll take care of it for you right away. Chapter 48 Shuxing opens for business. Many bigwigs gather. After giving instructions to the housekeeper, Lin Su called Yuchi Jingshan again. I want to buy a piece of land. Money is not a problem. Do you have any good projects? Yuchi Jingshan has become immune to Lin Su's words. There is a piece of land worth several billion. I am planning to buy it from you. I don't have as much liquid funds as you do. If you are considering taking it, we can discuss the follow-up issues later. Okay, once you've negotiated, just send the account number to the butler, and he'll take care of these things for me. Land and other things are considered personal assets. It would be best to leave it to the housekeeper. Then I'll go contact the person. Yuchi Jingshan readily agreed. Lin Su was about to hang up the phone when he paused and said, by the way, don't forget that Shuxing's opening ceremony will be in a few days. Come and show your support and bring some popularity to my place. Yuchi Jingshan was amused. With your company inviting so many people, do you still need me to support the occasion? Ever since the invitations to Shuxing Group's opening ceremony were sent out, the entire wealthy circle in Shanghai has been shaken. Who doesn't know that Lin Su has a lot of capital flow in his hands? As soon as Shuxing opens for business, I guarantee that the saying customers will flock to it will come true. People like Yuchi Jingshan and Su Qinghuan who have cooperated with Shuxing before the business started are rare. Every company in the entire Magic City is short of orders right now. There is no shortage of Shuxing. Looking throughout the entire Magic City, there is no company boss who spends hundreds of millions or even billions of dollars every day as if it were a piece of cake. Even the beautiful, wealthy ladies in Shanghai were fascinated by Lin Su's deeds. If Lin Su hadn't been a recluse every day, he might have encountered the old-fashioned scam. Just thinking about it makes me excited. Of course I need you. You are Shuxing's largest customer. Yuchi Jingshan was made to laugh by Lin Su. Okay, I'll go over there too, just because you're a big customer. In a blink of an eye. The opening ceremony of Shuxing Group is here. Because of Shuxing Group, Lin Su has extraordinary connections and influence. As the opening ceremony approached, many faces seen on TV or in financial reports arrived one after another. Various media also rushed to the outskirts of Shuxing Group's head office with their cameras and turned on the video function, striving to capture every wonderful moment. Shuxing Group's presence is so grand. I saw quite a few celebrities who are not well known at all. Little celebrities are nothing. The important thing is the famous people in the business world. Turn the camera over there. See? Yuchi Jingshan. President Yuchi. The Prince of Jianhua Industry. Look at that stunning lady over there. That's Su Qinghuan, the beautiful CEO of Su Corporation. As for the three from the Wan family, Luo family, and Dong family, I don't need to say anything, right? The top 4 young masters of the Magic City. They are all here. By the way, any of the people chatting over there are CEOs of billion-dollar companies. Remember to record them. Li Enian pretended to be calm and whispered to his cameraman to adjust the angle of view, but the shock in his heart was beyond words. In fact, Lin Su's company is already well known in the industry. But no one expected that this ceremony would attract so many bigwigs to participate. Just the appearance of any one person is enough to make a small news. There were so many people attending Shuxing's opening ceremony. How big is the reputation of Lin Su, the founder of Xuxing? The four young masters of Shanghai and the people from Su Group are all here. This scene would be quite explosive in the entire Demon City. Brotherly, those are the people from the Yi family, right? The cameraman noticed the man who suddenly appeared in the camera and showed a look of surprise on his face. If I remember correctly, among the presidents of the subsidiaries of Xuxing Group, there is a president named Yi? Li Yinian nodded. Yes, that is Yi Gaoi, the eldest son of the Yi family. He is also the prince of a billionaire group. There are many important people here today, so you should be careful not to bump into any important person. Yes, brotherly, I will be careful. The cameraman was doing his job carefully. Suddenly, I saw an old man in plain clothes slowly walking into the venue. The cameraman opened his mouth wide, his eyes full of disbelief. That person seems to be a very famous scientific researcher. Why is he here? Li Yinian was also confused. You ask me, who should I ask? He is even more numb than the cameraman. Compared to those who appeared earlier, the stars who appeared later were almost just creating atmosphere. Fortunately, there were several popular stars who appeared and their arrival made the atmosphere even more lively. Not only those big shots, but also a lot of media came today. And more people are coming over. Brother, I feel like you won't be able to finish writing today's manuscript. The camera occupied an excellent corner to record the video, his eyes full of amazement. He has seen many big scenes with Li Yinian. I have been to opening ceremonies at least a dozen times. But a new company like Xuxing invited most of the upper-class circles to come as soon as it opened. This is the first time he has seen it. Not only that, there are also some rich young men who want to take advantage of the chaos. They were all thrown out by Xuxing without mercy. What a strong background this guy must have. He is so arrogant. It doesn't matter if I can't finish it. With this traffic, I can become famous on the internet. Li Yinian smacked his lips and wanted to light a cigarette to calm his excited mind. But in the end, I forced myself to suppress the thought. In addition to Li Yinian and his team, cameras from other media outlets also kept clicking throughout the entire process. The cameraman from one media outlet made full use of the hand speed of a man who has been single for at least 20 years. Li Yinian's camera work is so good that it is beyond comparison. It seems that the opening time is almost here. Li Yinian called out to the cameraman. As soon as the two finished speaking, Lin Su walked out slowly with Chen Shang and others as well as many backbone members of the Xuxing Group. The moment the handsome men and beautiful women appeared in suits, many people exclaimed, "Boss Lin is so handsome." I felt like my heart was about to jump out of my chest when he appeared on the stage. Is this what it feels like to fall in love at first sight? I think I'm in love. Wow, can I cancel the engagement? Compared to Mr. Lin, the man I'm going to marry isn't handsome at all. Why didn't Mr. Lin pass my WeChat verification? Is it because he didn't have time to check? The cameraman and Li Yinian who were standing nearby almost laughed out loud while listening to the messy conversation and the handsome appearance of Xuxing's senior executives. Is there a possibility that Mr. Lin simply doesn't want to add you? Of course, they didn't say anything that would offend others. Seeing that the time was almost up, Li Yinian, who had already sought opinions, calmly opened the live broadcast room. The title and introduction only have one sentence: live broadcast of Xuxing's opening ceremony today. Chapter 49, They really invited the big guys. Xuxing Group has just opened. My whole family is shocked. Ah, President Lin is so handsome. I'm cheering for President Lin. Boss Lin, look here. Li Ji is awesome. He let this scene pass. Let me see how big the Xuxing Group is. As soon as Li Yinian started broadcasting, tens of thousands of people quickly flocked into the live broadcast room, and the number is still increasing. When it comes to Xuxing Group's live broadcasts, its appeal has always been so strong. Lin Su naturally also noticed these details. After the host heated up the atmosphere with his opening remarks, Lin Su, dressed in a neat suit, walked onto the stage with a smile on his face. His appearance brought the atmosphere of the entire venue to a climax. Xuxing Group has finally opened its doors today. I am very happy to be here with you to witness this moment. After several months of operation, Xuxing and its subsidiary teams have been perfected. This is inseparable from the hard work of the presidents and the joint efforts of all the employees of Xuxing Group. Of course, it is also inseparable from all the customers who support Xuxing. It is because of your support that Xuxing has come to where it is today. Lin Su's opening remarks were not brilliant, but every word was honest. His deep voice coupled with his handsome face made countless people mesmerized. Some girls suddenly realized how appropriate the saying, "You are not even as good as his hair" is. As Lin Su finished his opening remarks, the host began to move on to the next step. The fans of the handsome guy in the live broadcast room even started the carnival mode. "Did you hear that? My idol said thank you for my support. Wow, I've been buying things for so many years, but this is the first time I've been sincerely thanked by the boss of a large group." "Me too, and Mr. Lin has a nice voice. This suit I'm wearing today is also very handsome. Do you have a link?" "Upstairs, I've searched it, it's a limited edition of Liangchen clothing." "Wow. There's even a women's version. Rounding it off, it's a couple's pair. Buy. I must buy it." Lin Su probably didn't expect that he would show up in just a simple set of clothes. It turned out that the Liangchen clothing items under Chu Liang's name were sold out first. According to the opening of the next segment, the host also Cue Chen Shang and others. "Mr. Chen, I heard that you, Mr. Lin, Mr. Chi, and Mr. Yu were college classmates and roommates. Is that true?" "Of course it's true, otherwise the position of president of our Shuxing subsidiary would not be ours." Chen Shang responded with a smile, his humorous tone completely different from the college student he was a few months ago. The aura of a superior exuded from his every move also made many rich girls' hearts beat fast. A few people also became his fans because of his eloquent talk. Some fans even set up a team of fans just for Chen Shang's looks. This can be considered another kind of success and gain for Chen Shang's interview. Speaking of Chen Shang and his three companions, each of them has his own strengths. For completely different types of handsome guys standing together are pleasing to the eye and make people feel like choosing a handsome guy. Only adults make choices. I want all of these people. There's a sense of powerlessness that my husband can't capture on his phone. Wow, what kind of a fairy tale dormitory is this? Any one of them would be the most handsome guy in the school. Other people have money, beauty, and strength in their lives, but all I have left in my life is hard work. So, did you work hard today? Did you work hard? Fuck. Hearing the familiar lines, my fists hardened. The interaction in the live broadcast room is still joyful. The appearance of Qi Jinchang and Yu Jia once again brought another climax to the live broadcast room. Hot searches on the internet are popping up one after another. Shuxing made it to several hot searches for free just with an opening ceremony. Such terrifying appeal and popularity made countless media outlets that were not invited feel very regretful. Speaking of the company's president, the most eye-catching person is Yi Shangyun, who is wearing a women's suit. The queen with flaming red lips stood beside Lin Su confidently. "Even if you do nothing, you'll still be eye-catching." The host couldn't help but gossip at the sight of this talented man and beautiful woman. "Ms. Yi, as the only female CEO of Shuxing, would you feel moved when facing a boss as handsome and wealthy as Lin Su? Many people on the internet are now praising you and Mr. Lin as a couple." Yi Shangyun certainly knew about the news on the internet. She smiled generously and admitted her feelings. "Of course I am moved. I believe that all girls will be moved by an outstanding man like Mr. Lin, and I am no exception. I've also seen everyone's support for the CP pairings, and I'm very grateful for your support. However, today is our Shuxing opening ceremony, so please focus more on our products." Speaking of products, we naturally have to mention Chu Liang. As the last president to join Shuxing, Chu Liang, who rarely appears in public, is even more mysterious. "I have always loved design, and it was Mr. Lin who gave me this opportunity and allowed me to achieve what I have now. I saw many people wearing the clothes I designed on the street a while ago. I was very touched by the positive comments from many beautiful women. I am very grateful for your recognition and encouragement. It is my honor to be liked by you." Chu Liang speaks more honestly than Lin Su. The host almost laughed out loud. If he didn't know that Chu Liang was the president, he would have almost thought this was a performance review site. The opening ceremony of Shuxing Group was so lively. The fans who were watching the live broadcast almost laughed to death. The next process, of course, includes the appearance of Yuqi Jingshan and others. The appearance of many heavyweight figures made many people drop their jaws. No, Shuxing is too awesome. They really invited the big guys. The four young masters of the Demon City, Yi Shangyun and Su Qingwan, are here. The scientific research boss is here to help. Even the president of a first-rate family has shown up. What kind of opening ceremony lineup is this? Did I hear that correctly? There's a lucky draw at Shuxing's opening ceremony. Wow! The four young masters of the Demon City are actually participating in the gift-giving session. I'm just watching a ceremony and I'm being given gifts by a big shot? This is too outrageous. You don't want it upstairs? Then give me this blessing. The atmosphere in the live broadcast room reached another peak with the announcement of the lucky draw. The host also announced the start of the lucky draw in an enthusiastic manner. To thank everyone for their continued support, Mr. Lin has also arranged some small prizes for everyone in cooperation with the Su Group, Janhua Industrial, Wan Group, and other industries under his name. After announcing several company names in one breath, he continued, "Next, please invite Fading Entertainment's artist Su Qing to perform the prize-giving ceremony." Chapter 50 General Lin, I participated. Su Qing? Who? Why haven't I heard of her? I haven't heard of it +1. It seems that Fading Entertainment hasn't signed any big-name stars yet? It's not a big brand, could it be the latest discovery? I'm looking forward to Mr. Chen's vision. Su Qing's products must be top-notch. With all the preparations in the past, the fans in the live broadcast room had high expectations for Su Qing. And Su Qing lived up to everyone's expectations and made her debut. She appeared in a bright red long dress, with delicate makeup, slightly wavy hair and a deep and delicate face. As soon as she appeared on the stage, she captured the hearts of the audience. Beautiful. The audience looked at Su Qing in shock, the amazement in their eyes almost overflowing. Even the lively live broadcast room paused for a few seconds the moment Su Qing appeared. Immediately following, the barrage of comments has taken off. My old swan. What kind of chaff is this? Su Qing is a nice name. Su Qing. You are my goddess from today on. Wow, this is so pretty. I'm just watching an opening ceremony and I can actually eat so well. Looking at the almost blurred comments, it is enough to see netizens' love for Su Qing. Apart from her great makeup, it is undeniable that Su Qing herself is very beautiful. Su Qing's appearance also amazed the host. He was silent for 2 seconds, forced himself to come back to his senses, and began the next task. Hello Su Qing, I remember that you recently joined Fading Entertainment. Can you take this opportunity to say hello to everyone and introduce yourself? Su Qing took the microphone from the staff and said with a gentle smile, "Hello everyone, I am Su Qing, a contracted artist of Fading Entertainment. I heard that red brings good luck. Are you ready? We are going to start preparing for the lottery." Su Qing was obviously nervous. With just one sentence, the host, who had not yet completed some procedures, was instantly stuck. The netizens who noticed it almost laughed out loud. Help! What kind of opening ceremony am I watching? The beautiful lady got so nervous that she almost ruined the host's job. Host, those are my words. They are all my words. Host, don't cry. Think about it carefully. If Su Qing doesn't invite you anymore, there may be other places that will invite you. You might be very spiritual. Am I the only one who wants to buy the red dress Su Qing is wearing to try? Smart customers already know to go to Liangchen Clothing to find it. I know how to do this. Su Qing's stunning appearance also made another piece of Liangchen's clothing a hot seller. In order to allow more people to participate in the experience, Su Qing Group directly placed the lottery session on Blog's lottery system. After some netizens who came to join in the fun followed the link to Su Qing's lucky draw page, they were completely stunned. Oh my god. Go check out Su Qing's lottery pool. This is the largest lottery I've ever seen. Frog fun. Su Qing Group is holding this opening ceremony to give away money. From luxury cars worth millions to accessories worth thousands. Is Su Qing planning to bankrupt himself? I usually don't even dare to buy something so expensive. But when I got it from Su Qing, it was given to me for free. I'm tired of saying envious, so just tell me when the lottery will start. I don't have any other requests, I just want that luxury car. As the lottery began, all the netizens participating in the lottery were shocked. Ah! I won the prize. 100,000 in cash. Customer service is contacting me to transfer the money. I won a high-end brand of skincare products. It's worth more than 10,000 yuan. Luxury car, luxury car. I won $1 million luxury car. I won the big bungalow at Gingshan Real Estate. The netizens who won the lottery started a carnival. When the netizens who didn't win the prize were feeling disappointed, they found out that they were actually given participation prizes. The participation prize is actually a coupon for Liangchen clothing. I have a coupon too. Although this depends on luck, I was really surprised. +1, President Lin, I love you. Mr. Lin is really capable. He really gives away prizes. The opening ceremony of Xuxing Group officially ended. The whole ceremony was a great pleasure for both the guests and the hosts. Due to the huge lineup of the ceremony, many people took the opportunity to negotiate cooperation with some large companies. The media has collected a lot of good materials. Participation prizes have also been arranged for netizens who participated in Lianyun. When it comes to all the opening ceremonies in the history of Shanghai, Xuxing S is the most grandiose. After the ceremony, Lin Su's company's opening ceremony became the headlines of major media. Even the interviews after the ceremony were rarely broadcast live. Li Yinian even personally acted as a reporter, striving to dig up more explosive first-hand information. Hello, Mr. Lin. I am Li Yinian, a reporter from Binhai Entertainment. All the audience, including me, are very curious about the design of this opening ceremony. The prizes for the lucky draw include participation prizes. Are you participating? Yes, the lucky draw was proposed by Mr. Yi, and the prizes were perfected with the help of Jing Shan and Mr. Chen. As for the participation prize, it was Mr. Su who made the adjustment. Lin Su's casual words made everyone numb. Yi Shangyun proposed a lottery. The prize was perfectly made by Chen Shang and his team. The participation prize was an idea provided by Su Qinghuan. Any one of these people would be a big shot. He actually found time to discuss the lottery details with Lin Su. The lineup is so luxurious that it makes people jealous. Li Yinian listened and reacted, and couldn't help asking, so what did you participate in? I participated in the process of giving out prizes to everyone. The cars and the prizes were taken from my garage. Lin Su gave a polite smile. Li Yinian understood. All netizens understood. All the netizens in the live broadcast room burst into laughter. So, although Mr. Lin only participated, he didn't offer any advice, so he paid the price. Mr. Lin, I participated. Question, participated in what? Answer, I paid for it. I'm almost dying of laughter. My god, only Boss Chen can take a luxury car from Boss Lin's garage, right? Lin Su, can't I just pay for it? Why do you have to take it from my garage? Because of Lin Su's interesting remarks, Chen Sheng's various outrageous actions were also exposed. The opening ceremony of Xuxing Group also aroused heated discussion online. The Xuxing Group's brand has officially become popular in the country starting today. Just when everyone was amazed and shocked by all this, the company that had signed a contract with Su Cheng began to regret it. Especially after seeing Su Qing's performance. Her stunning appearance in a red dress made them clearly see what treasure they had missed. For this, the boss Zhong Lin got angry. What the hell is going on? Isn't Su Qing from our company? How did she become Xuxing's new contracted artist?